Come up on YouTube.
You're there.
We're on YouTube. Doesn't show it.
Last night, a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night, a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, "Come, baby, got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more. With a rebel yell, she cried more. In the midnight hour, baby, more. With a rebel yell, more. She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg. But when the child lonely, she's mean to beg. What set you free and brought you to me, babe? What set you free? I need you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried no. With a rebel yell, she cried more. Wow, in the midnight hour, babe, more. With a rebel yell, more. Hey, little sailor is on the City go from the 7-Eleven. Well, it's out all night to collect a bill. Just along, don't miss up his I walk the walk with you, baby. 1,000 miles with you. I dried your tears up on me 1,000,000 times to you. I'd sell my soul to you. For money to burn to you. I give you all and have nothing. Yes, sir, die here by me. In the midnight hour, she cried more. With a rebel yell, she cried more. In the midnight hour, baby, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more. Oh yeah, little baby, she want more. Oh yeah, little angel, she want
Hell yeah, what a way to start the night. Love it. Good song choice. I was like wanting to wave my hands and I don't even know
Mm-hmm.
while I'm chasing dogs.
We're the
Hey,
rebels over
everybody.
here. We're the rebels over here, so why not?
That's right. Happy Friday to everybody. The beginning of the holiday weekend.
Oh, Pussycat, Irene, Jello, Jay, Beth. Welcome, everyone. So I
Irene,
speak.
let's give Irene a round of applause. She's our new hero for the weekend.
Yes,
Way
she
to go.
is.
Hey, Acorns Art, thanks for subbing up to my friend's channel. We just act silly over here. We don't ever have anything much going on. Just shooting the shit, as they say.
Shoot shit, let off some steam.
That's right. Let your hair down, put your feet up, put your pajamas on, whatever you want to do. I'm happy tonight. Callie is taken care of and all her things. Her dogs are here. That's another issue. But Bryson's eaten. He's good for the night. So I'm happy. My grandson's good. So life is good. Can't complain. Hey,
We
Abby
got
Lynn. Hey, buddy cat. It's Sarah with the blue dress, on. Hey, Beth. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just dropping the link in the chat.
Yes. Feel free to come up.
Any everyone's welcome to come up, vent, have fun.
Yep. And
Court,
I'll make sure she checks you before you come on backstage. You'll have a little waiting. They call it backstage, whatever. Florida can see it. She'll make sure your camera's off before she pulls you up onto the screen. Because most of us
yeah,
don't care anything about it. In fact, I prefer that no one do. Not the way YouTube is nowadays. Protect, protect,
yes,
protect.
yes, sir. I just finished listening to Randy too.
I know, it was
Good,
so good.
very good live stream.
Was good. I always love Wendy's perspective, because I don't know, she just nails it. Am I echoing again? I hear something. Oh my God,
Hell,
I am.
do you hear my air conditioner?
No, I hear me making some weird noise.
Except anyone and everyone's welcome up on panel. Come up and chat with us, hang out with us. We have plenty of mods in here that can help watch chat for new trolls. I do need to apologize for the way I just kind of left today at the
Well, you
beach.
can't help it. It just ended. I mean,
My phone
it's,
died.
I was going to say, when you're live streaming, it sucks the power out of your devices. Like, I mean, even when you're charging it, it hardly will. It'll kind of stay where it is. But if you unplug it, it's like tick, 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 tock. Gone.
Heather, they're asking what your bubbles say on your picture.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me look.
Hi, Bitey Cat.
I have all my subs stored in my hump. I have all my subs stored in my hump. My hump a hump.
Well, well, I talked about that today. That can be fixed. Well,
Humpy hump, hump, hump.
to a certain point, it can be.
Heavy Lynn, you missed everything. That's okay. You have a life. Although she thinks we watch everything. She's so wrong.
Why do we need to watch everything else? The clip channels get it, man.
Well, and I mean, busted boobies. I know, right? Hey, Bunny Cat. Um, I'm trying to think honestly. I watched the one where she was drinking. I remember watching that. And I turned on the auction. The first night she was home, maybe. I don't think. No. I did listen to her some on that ride to the airport, and that's it. Oh, and the next day when she went after that creator, I listened to that. But that's it. I mean, I just don't. It's so boring. But that's just my opinion. Hey, Tammy. Oh,
I'll tell you, if it had been me running that late, getting out of South Carolina, I'd have GPS'd North Carolina airport.
I don't. That's. I
I
mean,
would have. My ass would have been sitting in Charlotte.
and first, let me say this for the record, Merv, because I know you're listening. I've never ever said anything about going to the airport or for taking photos or at the airport, anything. I didn't even know where Chick was flying in and didn't care, to be honest. To be honest. Yes, 2 years ago, I was kidding about, hey, I need to hire a photographer. Anybody know one? I remember Natasha kind of kidding back about whatever. It doesn't matter. You're so stupid. But that's okay.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
Dana Leslie.
think about it. She lives up there in the damn Catskills. She goes to Pennsylvania all the time. Okay, you got New York. How many airports do you have to choose from?
Well, apparently there's quite a few. And then between there and where she was at the beach, like, come on. But whatever. I
At
don't
least,
care how they got there, how long. I don't know. Hey, just mom.
that's
Oh,
what I'm saying. None of us would have dropped that kind of cash. She ain't worth it.
well, I can assure you. Here's how that would have gone for me. If I had, it doesn't matter who caused the issue to get there, they were both late. Then I would had made sure my friend had my credit card when she got out of that car to go see about her ticket. Like, come on. That would have been the only thing fair. But Merv didn't reassure her, like, listen, I feel bad. Let me offer to do this. Nope, nope. Let me drift off the community on, we may need a hotel room and something to eat. I'm like, oh my God, whatever. But, that's just
That
different.
thing
But
is, Merck didn't need a hotel room.
I know.
Merck could
Well, I
drop
don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know how far she was from her house to there. Oh God, echoing again. Is it echoing? I'm so tired of asking this. Ivy Lynn, you'll let me know. I hear it a little
Yes,
bit.
Ivy Lynn, you wanted to take bets on that, and you would have won for sure about getting her
Yes.
there on time.
Yes, we said it that week or a night or two before. Okay, I'm gonna drop off and I'm gonna come back. This is getting on my nerve.
Okay. Ivy says no echo. She, I think Heather gets paranoid. Yeah, she didn't need to stay. I mean, she took the shuttle to the airport anyway. It's not like Merv drove her. I mean, Lord. And I'm about ready to go off on that. I mean, I'm religious. I am, but I'm not a whack job like that. But she throws God into that conversation one more time. Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black the way she always went after Heather? Because Heather would always go in the kindest Christian way. Now who's doing? I mean, God'll get me through this. I swear, if it ain't one thing, she's using something else to grift. Jamie Lee, probably about the time somebody passed away up there. I would say that would be about the last. Nothing against Italians, nothing against Christians, nothing against Jewish people. But Merb's under this fake impression that she can go do some penance and it's all forgiven. You're still going to be judged when you get to them gates. And it doesn't mean penance is going to erase it all. Hi, Shot of Poison. Hi, Tammy McD. So, did you guys like our ride to the beach today? I just got a feather in my bonnet and thought we'd go sit down by the water. You know, acorn art, that's what I tell everybody. Don't push me somewhere I've already been. Done climbed out of that hole once. Woman, I ain't gonna let nobody put me. No, won't happen. No matter what, no matter how many lies she spreads, won't happen. Oh, Dana, you remember? Because I was saying what we were gonna have breakfast for dinner tonight, and I said that we had set fresh salads all last week because I like doing fresh salads a couple times a month, and we eat them all week. And like I said, I went to the store and you that cucumber wasn't but maybe 2, 3 inches long. Okay, maybe. You could have stuck him in a little elf on the shelf's pants and he'd have been happy, he'd have been joyful. I mean, he'd have been the happiest little dude on the shelf. Because I have never seen a cucumber that small. Never.
Okay, I'm back.
Good.
Sorry, I fell and I couldn't get up. I was scared. I was on my raft and y'all kept coming around to get me and I couldn't reach. I know, right, Jimmy Lake? Sorry, I know. I was trying to find. Well, it doesn't matter. It's like everything. When you look through 5,999 screenshots or whatever, it's like, oh, let me just scroll back. It's just right. Oh yeah, scroll, 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 scroll.
Yeah, that's what Dana was asking why I was talking about cucumbers today. Like I said, I had never seen such little ones in my life.
Okay, so I missed the part where, and you probably already talked about this again. So for the third time, where did that come from, and how did that start? Was that part of something she did on camera or something?
No, we were talking. Something come up, and I said, "Well, I've already cooked dinner for tonight
Hey, Shot.
because I had pre-cooked the bacon like I normally do
Mm-hmm,
because nobody ever eats here at the same time."
mm-hmm,
And I said, "Well, it's tonight's a night for bad food because we had salads all last week."
mm-hmm.
And then them were the only cucumbers I could find at the store.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was something to do with that
No,
person. Okay,
it
I
it
get.
was in the end because, like I said, they were small enough you could have used them for Elf on the Shelf's little dick.
Oh, that was the part. That was the part at the beach. Like I kept, when you're live like that, if you just do anything, it swipes up, for YouTube. And it's almost like a short, like it scrolls to the next one. And every time it
Hmm.
did, I promise y'all, it was this weird monkey in this lady's between her legs. I mean, the house coat was pushed down between, but that's what it went to every time. And I'm like, oh. And then I go back and you're talking about a cucumber and an elf on the shelf. And I'm like, what the hell's the world come to? What is really going on? I was like, what the hell? I'm so confused. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Doesn't take much to amuse us. Um, Speaking of elf on the shelf, I went hunting for a video this afternoon that I still can't find. But long story short, I found one that I had forgotten about. It was one I think I mentioned it one night on your lap that I was trying to find the one where news tubers came on talking about 4'9" Jimmy.
Yeah.
I found it.
Oh, you didn't.
I found it. Yeah, I'll have to send you the link. It's I think I had done it in honor at the time of BBT. I put like a few things together and sent it to her. So I think that's why I had it private and just couldn't find it.
Right.
So there is that on there. But news tubers is hilarious. It's really good. I mean, it's funny to me.
Beth's over here bragging.
It's not about the glue stick. If y'all don't stop about the glue sticks, I'm gonna have PSD again.
Yeah, she's bragging. She says all she can find is 18-inch cucumbers.
Oh, who is?
Beth?
Oh, Beth. Beth. Listen, I was listening to a stream the other night, and the lady, hey, Enchanted, the lady literally was warning people mm, not to put potatoes there. And I was like, what? What? Who? Why? I don't even know. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It was enough for me. I was like, listen, I like to talk dirty, and I don't mind telling some, whatever. But there's certain things I don't even want to. I don't even know why I'm repeating it. I was just like, what is it with the vegetables around this Krama community? Like, I don't even know. There was a rumor about carrots for a little while, and then now we're at the potatoes, and I'm like, I can't even. Listen, there's a
Yeah,
reason I believe that God made, or I still think a female made vibrators, but whatever. Whoever wants to take them, I think it's actually a man, but still. Oh, prickly pear.
yeah, yeah, pussycat. I mean, like I said, and then on the outside the package, it said salted cucumbers. What
For
the
those
hell are
nasty
you going
broken
to do
purses.
with a 2 or 3 inch salted cucumber for a
I know
salad?
enchanted. I know enchanted. I've gone. I keep meaning to go look for that stupid purse with the Skittles in it, and I keep forgetting. Oh, I can't even imagine. Listen, when my mom passed away, God love her, she had 5,000 shoes, purses, and accessories. This woman always was dressed to not not to the nines, but she liked her accessories, she liked her shoes and her purses. She had two in the back seat everywhere we went. She would throw the stuff in one that would match whatever she had on and throw the other one in the back seat. Till literally growing up in Memphis, we got our cars broken into a few times because she kept leaving her purses in there. But anyway, point is, what was the point? Oh, when she passed away. And we were going through purses. And of course, again, it would be change in the bottom, tampon, like, you know what I mean? Just medicine in the bottom, like Tylenol loosely in the bottom, and cigarette, what do you call the inside of a cigarette? The little stuff.
What,
And
tobacco?
yeah. So at the time, so I don't know what made me think of that one. Her stucky Skittles. I don't even know. So gross. I don't know. My mom and I were not that alike. There was a lot of things we were not alike about, but it just made me think about that.
Jamie Lee, I agree. If it don't fit in my pockets, it ain't coming.
Right.
Beth, I have no idea. I had questions about that too, why they were salted, because I don't know about anybody else, but there ain't nothing in that produce department that I'm going to eat that ain't washed. So,
Whoa. Oh, why was it salty? The cucumber was salty?
yeah, it said on the
Oh.
package salted cucumber.
Oh. Oh. I never seen. Huh. Now I know English cucumbers have the little wrapping on it, but I didn't know regular ones did. But again, I am in the South, so maybe we just don't
So,
have salted.
really?
I don't. Well, I mean, I'm Midway, I'm Tennessee. You know what I mean? Hell, we're just for not wearing shoes, apparently. I mean, hell, just saying. Who shows a person alive without checking it? Yes, to make sure it's clean. I don't even understand. I don't understand. And she wonders
Who
why her nails
doesn't?
are nasty. Oh,
Who doesn't at
listen,
least wipe down a purse?
right, right. Listen, when Hobo, the brand, became popular, probably, I don't even know, I don't even know, could be 10 years ago. I don't even care. I liked the wallet because it would hold everything and then some. And I literally use something similar to that as a purse. I put my clicker to my car. I go into the store with that under my arm and go back out. That's all I use. I don't carry a big old huge purse like Merv does. That digging in the bottom, oh, I can't stand it. I finally got rid of a bunch of purses that were deep because for me at the time in my life, I don't have to have all the things I used to carry. I used to have a Mary Poppins bag too that had all the things. But now I don't. And then the worst thing is for me to have to dig for something. And everything falls to the bottom. And you're like digging, digging, digging. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. I want to make sure I can get what I need quickly. What are you laughing at?
Beth can't get over the. Beth goes, I'm in the South too, and I call salty cucumbers pickles.
Right. I do like salt on them. My favorite is onions and cucumber. And you do the little dressing, what is it, vinegar and sugar and I don't know, oil or something. And you let it do its
Mm-hmm.
thing. Oh my God, that's
My
so good
sister
and so.
loves those. Loves that.
Hmm. No,
But
yeah,
yeah,
Irene, there is a footage of her, no lie, during the marathon where Merv is at the grocery store and she has turned the camera, the sound down. But she's filming herself in the produce department, picking up salads and all the things. And she does just like anywhere else. She touches everything, everything. So gross. And there where you look like Gretchen Wilson.
well,
Anyone
see,
ever tell you that? Oh, pussycat.
I haven't seen that one, and I'll have to admit it. Then I must have been copying that woman because I'm sitting here holding it, and I got it between my thumb and my finger, and I'm going, okay. And I mean, I'm looking at this. I mean, it's like it can't be real.
Right?
You know, I'm trying to feel. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm playing Merb. I'm trying to feel for the salt on the cucumber.
It's a difference in rubbing it, stroking it, I would say.
You know,
And if your thumbs are turned out the opposite way, you probably don't need to be. Just saying. My grandmother used to be a nanny. Speaking of Mary Poppins, I swear this woman was like Mary Poppins. But anyway, she had, she was a nanny in Texas, and she would tell the little children when they go in the store they had to put their hands in their pockets. It kind of like what Murd needs to do. Put your hands in your pocket. Stop touching everything. Uh,
no,
somebody
Jay,
else.
I got a case of lazy ass because I didn't go to the produce store. I went to Walmart. That's what I get for going to Walmart from a produce.
Oh yes, Enchanted. Right. I missed the garden. I had two grandmothers, obviously growing up, but my other grandmother, um, they always had a big garden, and you go over there, and she was that grandmother that like every meal we had like a Jello salad too. Like the green Jello with I don't even know pineapple stuff in it. Sometimes it would be just a pear with like cheese on top of it. I don't even know. God love her. She was so sweet. And milk. A lot of meals, you would sit down and she would have a glass of milk with lunch and dinner. I'm like, yeah, but you
I'm a
drank your milk.
Hey guys,
Uh-oh,
what's going on?
stop begging for money. Was it Sam? Was it Sandra that? Stop begging for money
On these
on
streets and
the.
go get a job.
Oh, good, 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 good. I know I'm so mad. I kept trying to find this one. Like somebody sent me, and it's so good. I don't know what I did with it.
I don't remember whose live I was in. I think it was Pink's. And I asked, and somebody said something about her getting a job. I said, man, does Walmart still have the greeters? or the
Oh,
ones that
They do.
check receipts on the way out.
oh,
She'd be
can you
good
imagine?
at that. The receipt checker.
The Karens at the door.
Yeah.
She would love it.
She needs a T-shirt that says "resting bitch face." She would not be definition would not be greeter in my opinion. But okay, we can pretend. Maybe we should do a skit sometime on how to properly, I don't know, be interviewed for a job or something. Maybe it could help her. Just
Right?
saying.
Jay, we got me, we got Heather, and then we got My Crazy Life.
That means trouble. Never know.
Especially if she falls asleep.
No, I'm not going to. Well, I might, but I'll get off before I fall asleep tonight. And I have, not even joking, so I don't throw myself out. I have my phone, the laptop, and the iPad.
Listen, this is the woman that you never know. You never know. I always say she takes this with her boobies. She'll fall asleep in a drop of a hat. I mean, just
I
in a minute,
know.
1 second, not even a minute.
I'm so
Um,
tired too.
Sometimes you even talk back to us.
Stop
Some things
telling
we
on
believe.
me.
I'm just saying, in the most loving. What they used to say, in the most loving Christian kind of way.
Christian kind of way.
In the most loving Christian kind of way. I'm just telling you about
Hey,
yourself.
did you guys? I don't think My Crazy Life caught it, but did you catch it, Heather?
What?
Um, Janae's going on vacation for 2 weeks.
Oh, good for her.
Who is?
Janae.
Oh,
Janae.
good. Oh,
Her and
Where's she going?
Timmy McD is.
Oh, nice.
And they're gonna go to Modesto Beach, and they're gonna go see Janae's kids that we're
Oh,
all
that's cool.
estranged from because we have no kids.
right. We're all estranged from our children and our
Right.
grandchildren. Go
None of our
figure.
kids talk to us.
Yeah, I mean, dang.
But
Oh,
Janae says she has to. Janae and Tammy said they have a surprise when they go on vacation.
oh, good.
Oh, that's so cool. Good for them. I need a
I am
vacation.
excited. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Hmm.
Heck yeah.
That's nice.
I don't care how big or how small. Everybody needs one, even if it's in your backyard. Well, I'm
I
not really a
know.
tent kind of girl, but I can go out there for
So,
one night.
I know. We do the beach every weekend, so it's kind of like, vacation.
Yes. You mean you take your children to the beach? Wait.
Every weekend.
And you live in New York? What?
Every weekend.
Oh,
Yes.
sure.
They love it. Yes. From Memorial Day to Labor Day. Well, now the beach is open past Labor Day, so like 2 weeks past Labor Day. So, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, for me, it's only like a 45-minute drive. Well, no
Mhm.
traffic, depending if we leave early. But yeah, every weekend. And then during the week too. Here and there when the weather's good.
I mean, I don't even know. When I was divorced and moved to Memphis, I moved back to Jackson when Callie was little, obviously, and then I moved back to Memphis and to put her in a special school. And I was so excited because she was about the second or third grade, and there were so many neat places. I mean, of course, I grew up in Memphis, so let me back up. But there was a lot of neat places to eat, so we weren't eating the same restaurants all the time. There was concerts. She was now of age. We won't even go through the fact that I had to go to a Britney Spears and a NSYNC concert. We'll come back to that later. But we went to a lot of plays at the Orpheum. It was just really fun. It was really
Mm.
neat to do those things with her. And I just can't imagine when you only live, an hour away from everything. Why? I don't even know. But no judgment,
Well, I
just saying.
mean, she's in New York. She's, on the coast. It is a day trip. I've gone day trips past her house numerous times. I have a friend up there. Actually, a friend of my husband that we got the
The
dog
dog.
from. Yeah. And he's about, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes past her. And we've been up there numerous times. Go up there, went up there a couple of times when he was little, teeny weeny to pick him out, and went back up there to have lunch and bring the dog to see his parents again. All the things. It's a day trip.
Did you not do this on live?
No, I
And yell
didn't.
you didn't yell at
I
the
didn't kill
children.
any
I'm
deers.
live.
No,
I'm live. Turn it down.
no,
I'm live. Be quiet. Don't
no.
move.
And no animals were run over in the process.
Right?
It was fun.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't been up since, oh God, like I guess since the fire. So we were thinking the other day, if we go up, is he still gonna remember his parents? I'm trying to set something up.
You know,
That
when
is
I was down
interesting.
when
I
I was down
wonder.
at the water today, you know, and me and her's close in age. And
Oh, so
I'm
you're on
so,
your final days to Florida? You're on your
yeah, I
final days
guess.
too.
I guess. But like I said, I was sitting down there looking, and they had the boats out, they had the jet skis out, and they were fishing, and you know, it was they'd already started their long week's vacation. Some of them did, and I'm sitting here thinking, okay, why would you not want to go someplace like entertainment, or you know
Change of
maybe
scenery.
you, well, why? I'm not saying it Desto's a old person's beach. I've never been there, but that's what it sounds like.
She can. mm, She can go
It's
right
like,
to the Jersey Shore. I think that's actually. I don't know. I don't really know, like from her house, what's closer. But she can go to the Jersey Shore. The shore is so much fun. There's boardwalks and rides and you know uh, carnival games and things to do. She just wants to go to the boys want to go to the ocean, Long Island. There's so
best of
much
her
to
life.
do. She lives in New York. She's never been taking the kids to Manhattan. It just boggles my mind. Their sister lives in Brooklyn. There's so much to do, you know.
Said she's been here to Florida, which I believe that because the ex-husband's family's here. I believe that.
Y'all
Uh,
stop judging me. I'd rather take my children to an indoor water park infested with bacteria, but I'm a
right.
germophobic. Stop
Call
judging.
it a vacation and then,
But
rip tubes out of children's hands and show them
but I
without
guess
their consent. That's fine.
I
it's
bet you're just
interesting.
jealous. I'm sponsored.
It's
Why
totally
wouldn't you want to go to someplace fun?
I don't know.
Where there's, like I said, you could rent a jet ski, or you could, you know, rent a paddle boat or something besides walk a beach every day.
Evelyn's right. She just wants to get the shows. And I'll say this, kind of like Merb, I have older children with my first marriage and, a younger child with my second marriage. And you see how quick they grow up. I mean, they grow up, they go from up your butt to, you know, locked in their room, just want to be with their friends, they don't want to hang out with you because you're not cool enough. And it happens literally in a blink of an eye, and then they come back around when they get a little bit older. But I don't know. Just, I want to grab onto that with the little one and
Yes.
do all the things with her.
Yes.
Not that I did it with my older ones too, but
But you're young, or probably like me. We were younger parents with
right.
Callie and yours, and then by the time the youngest come, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna savor every moment because they blink and they're grown. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh my God, I remember when you used to come right here. And I was trying to teach you how to potty train, and
hmm
like, Mom, you cut my hair funny, and I'm like, no, it was so cute. Everybody loved it. Hush, but whatever.
My little
Now,
one's at that like tweener age where she's still like mommy's girl, but then she wants to be cool, like that tweener age when they get stuck.
mm-hmm.
And the other day, I picked her from school, and she's like, "Mom, I cried in first period today." She's in middle school. I was like, "Why?" She goes, I cry almost every day." I'm like, "Well, why? What's going on?" She's like, "I just miss you so much. Just when I get in school and you drop me off, and I just miss you, and it chokes me up, and I start to tear." Aw,
That's sweet.
yeah, she wants to be badass, but she's still you know stuck in that tweener. So cute.
Yeah. That is a hard age too.
Yeah.
And then it gets worse. And then I recommend moving out until they get, older.
Right.
Just saying, then come back home because they know everything by then.
Oh, I
Bryson was
remember them
easier than
days.
Callie. Callie was more not drama. Everything was like, oh my God, you don't understand. I have the worst flu ever. Everything was like the
Yes.
worst ever. Everything ended with the
Girls.
worst ever. This is the hardest test
Hmm.
ever. It's so hot. What? Anyway, Bryson being a boy, but that weird age, I remember I would pick him up and he would get in the car. How you doing? And I would like pat on his leg, like where his knee was, just pat like your grandmother or whatever. That's just my love language. I pat her
Hmm.
and oh, mom, it's just stop. It's just so weird. And now he comes back around and he, wants a hug and he's wanting to make pictures. And I'm like, wow, I'm glad
Yeah.
because for a minute, I was super mom to him and then I wasn't cool. And now I'm cool again. Like, okay, I like
Yeah.
this. I like this now.
That Jay wants to know if your daughter's was in the Swifty craze.
Oh no, thank God. No. Mm-mm.
Was in the
It's
who?
funny, but Swifty, Taylor Swift,
Oh, yeah.
my
Yeah.
husband is right now. We just make fun of him. He's like, yeah, no, he's just starstruck with her. But,
It is crazy the kind of
Is she?
following she has. I mean, I like some of her
mhm.
songs. I can't remember. There was one I remember a few years ago. Boy, I would turn that sucker up. Can't remember what it is right now, but anyway, some of them I like, but you know,
Yes,
My
Jamie Lee. That's that age, like around 13, where they just want to be in the room, especially now, like with the
yes,
internet. When we were kids, we had to go knock on, our friends' doors if we wanted to hang out or call the house and have to speak to the parents. I swear, these kids, they don't know how to knock on someone's door and call for someone. They don't know how to even
mm,
pick up the phone and call like the house phone, like, Mom, what do I say?
and don't
Hello,
dare.
this is, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can I speak to Bobby or whatever? Little Jimmy. I can't do that. So embarrassing.
My mom, you were not allowed to ask to spend the night if she thought it was my idea, and I
Mhm.
actually think it was so cruel. I mean, it was just really ridiculous. But you had it was supposed to make sure it was their idea that their mom said it was okay. You know what I mean? Then she had
No,
to
I
speak
wasn't
to
allowed.
them. It was a whole thing, and now it's just so weird. I
I
remember when
wasn't
Bryson
allowed
first started playing
sleepovers.
games online, and I was a nervous wreck because I'd hear him in there hollering and fussing and being mad because somebody did something wrong. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is beginning. But
Hmm.
luckily, racing kind of kept him out of the.
The
Well, you
crap.
still get in trouble no matter what you do, but it kept him
Yeah.
busy. I guess it's the main thing.
Yeah. Well, my little one's playing softball, so it's just go, 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 go. And then when
Why you
we're
gotta be
down,
so rude? Yeah, that's another good one.
mm, oh yeah.
That might be it. I can't remember. The video had her in a trailer, kind of with all this foofy stuff, and I don't remember now. Maybe that was.
about what?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of that song.
Oh God, what's the other one with the? Oh, I can't think of her name. The blonde. She was like a Disney on Disney with the bows and the foo foo.
Oh
Everything
yes.
had a name on it. What's her name?
Oh my gosh, I know who you're talking
You know what I'm
about.
talking about, right? The
She made a killing.
rhinestones.
Yes,
Yes. But she's like going through her wild period now.
that was when she was real big when we were, unfortunately, on Merb's panel opening stupid balls. She was like into the
Jojo Siwa.
millions.
Yes.
JoJo, yes, JoJo.
Yes. Ivy have you seen her lately? Sydney showed me a video of hers where she's like, I don't know, in like chains and leather. I'm like, well, what?
Wow.
Well,
What
look
the
what happened
hell?
to Miley Cyrus. I mean, that was like a
Yeah.
oh wow.
I know. I'm still kind of rooting for her. There was a song. It was a Journey song. Anyway, it's on YouTube that she sang, and I really like her version. I mean, she really can sing. I know her behavior has been horrendous sometimes, but I'm keep hoping that she's going to kind of,
Well, I don't blame those kids, like any of them. They're in the spotlight. They don't have a childhood, you know. They're
toilet
told
deal.
what to do, they're managed, you know. They're just gonna just inevitable. They're gonna hit a point and just lose their shit.
I mean, gosh, look at poor
Yeah.
Justin Bieber. I heard that song the other
Yeah.
day when he was something. The lyrics were like, I was dying. I'm living my life in this glass house. Why didn't any of you help me? And I'm afraid it's going to have to do with Diddy when it's all said and done. But it's just kind of
Ugh,
sad. Look, he's like skin and
yeah.
bones, and I know they're having a baby now,
Yes.
and I wish them well and all the things. But it can't be easy, no matter what. Boy,
Justin
you little
Bieber.
beaver.
Is
I
is
don't
it
even
But yes,
know.
that's what happens when your parents put. I mean, that's why I do have a soft spot for Britney. I do. I
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I think she was abused. I
Well, it
mean,
can't be easy, no matter who and what kind of
right,
people you surround yourself. When you go that fast, that hard, and that kind of money, and that kind of fame,
right,
and people you can't even get out of a car. It's just, and I remember as a kid, of course, we grew up in Memphis, and I remember my parents telling me about Elvis. And this was when I think his daughter and I are similar in age, somewhere, give or take. And I remember thinking they would tell me all these stories about how they would have to close down the amusement park so that he and family could go. And I'm like, well,
right.
just call and tell him she can come over here and play with me. I just couldn't understand, like, what do you mean? And I thought,
Yeah.
gosh, how sad is that? You can't go to the mall. You
There's
can't run into.
zero
Uh,
normalcy.
unlike Merb, I know, people are standing in line for autographs and,
Yeah, I
clapping when you
know.
walk by.
Ivy Lynn says her Instagram. I mean, her Instagram is bad, but she's what, 40 something years old? She never had that 18, 16, 17, 18 rebellion period because she was kept under lock and key. So, you know, I mean, it's definitely to a different degree, but I was married very young, was in a relationship from like 14 years old and I didn't get to do those things. So when I divorced, I'm like, know,
oh no.
finally have some free. I mean, I wasn't doing Britney stuff, obviously,
Katie
but
barred the door. Here goes my crazy life.
yeah,
She wore
but
the
that's what
Daisy
happened.
Dukes. Just kidding.
No, you
Yeah.
can't be. My crazy
Uh-uh.
life.
Hmm.
You can't be divorced.
I am divorced, Florida.
I know
Oh,
that.
Oh. No, no, no. Dude, what are you talking about?
okay, I'm
What are you talking
confused because
about?
you're married now. You
Because
meant
we
that.
don't have
Well,
because we're
yeah, I
all
know what she
divorced.
Oh,
means.
We
that's
don't
right.
have
We're all
any
single.
partners.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
There
We
are a
don't
lot
have
of
any
people in this
partners.
world, Merb.
Mm,
Lean in when I tell you this because apparently somebody in your family didn't teach you this. You don't have to rely on a man. Some
mm,
women, and I do love a man, I love a good man, don't get me wrong. But some of us are quite content. We have male friends. So, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, I don't, whatever. If the right one comes along, great. But I enjoy being me. If I even eat peanut butter and jelly on the couch, I can. If I
right.
don't want to put a bra on all day, if I don't, whatever, fine. You know what I mean? But she makes it like it's some sin that we're not all married. We don't have to be miserable to 4'9". We don't. Mm-mm. I'd much rather. I tell my friends sometimes that go through struggles. If you're at that point, wouldn't it be better to eat peanut butter and jelly on the couch by yourself
Yeah,
than go through hell?
yeah,
If it's abusive or if it's not good and you have tried everything and you are miserable, there is nothing worse. It's not great. Yes, there's still days I don't care what you're in, you're all kind of wish things were whatever. But I don't even know. I'm not on the mountain miserable. I can tell you that. Huh, I would
yeah.
much rather sitting here judging somebody.
Do you
God, I could just
remember?
unleash. I've been so, and listen, while I'm at it,
Do you guys remember when we finally realized that she had been divorced? Because she never would admit it.
yep, yep,
I do remember that, like when I first found her channel, and I mean, just common sense tells you when someone has older kids and much younger kids. Not all the time. Sometimes it's a later in life baby, but a lot of times it's a second marriage. And I said, oh, is your husband the father to all the kids? And she was like, yes. And I don't remember. She didn't know me, and I was in chat, and she said something like really rude, and I'm like, well, it's just a fucking question. I wasn't like vilifying you because you're divorced. What is it, like 50 something percent of society is divorced? It's not a freaking curse. It's just a question.
It wasn't going to
That,
help her image.
well, that's
Yeah,
what
no
I'm saying.
kidding.
If
Mhm.
anybody ever asked about the older kids,
Mhm.
it was never admitted they were.
Well, I'll say this. There was a few subscribers later down the road after I left that knew, that said that she did say it a couple of times. I don't know. I'm sure she did, but I didn't catch it. But I will say for the record, 100,000 times, one of the calls I got from Dreaming within the first week, she was all upset one day, mad. I was like, "What's wrong?" She lied to me. Herb lied to me. And I go, which one would that be? I'm confused. And she goes, she lied to me. She looked right at me and said she hadn't been married before. She knew she was lying. Why lie? And I do remember thinking myself that she had not been married before. I just didn't think about it, honestly, back then. I didn't, I don't mean I didn't care. I just didn't think about it.
Right.
But I remember when someone passed away and they were having therapy or whatever she was doing. And all it was her coming on and talking about how Jimmy was in trouble with the therapist because he wasn't doing the things on the list that he was supposed to do. And I remember thinking to myself, like, my God, he's grieving too. But it was all turned into the chores he didn't get done or he wasn't helping and blah, 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 blah. That was the only reason it really stood out in the end when I stopped and thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. But,
Mm.
you know, I don't care. Hey, Sherry. Sherry's been married 3 times.
See, that's
Uh-oh.
See?
see, that's
Devil.
it. I mean, sitting over there judging,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I guess that's what it is. When you judge everyone, you judge other people.
Then
You
we get
think
a
they're
right
going
to
to
judge
judge
you
you.
back. Yes,
Right.
ma'am.
But you think they're going to judge you.
100%. That gets me
Hmm.
back onto my. I'm really trying not to be on the soapbox. I was really thankful between Pink and Randy and Wendy debunking the bullshit the other day. But because, again, at the end of the day, I get tired of trying to fix her wrongs or her lies. I really call it chasing your tail like a damn dog, just round and round and round. It wouldn't matter. She still won't correct it. She still won't admit she's wrong. It's like it does me no good. I just go around it. I can go find the videos. I can pull them up. I can do this. I can do that. I will slowly, but the one thing I won't tolerate, Merb, lean in, is you going after some of these other people. You come
hmm
after me, but you don't go after these other people. Do you hear me? I am
see,
not playing anymore. That's not a threat. It is just point blank, period. You
see,
keep
Pussycat.
Muppets and Davita and whoever you were trying to refer to about the Bloody Mary bullshit you were trying to spin about the
Such a
strawberry
liar.
line
Just
bullshit
fucking
you were
liar.
saying.
Yep.
Stop it. We knew exactly what that was about, and you did too. That was in reference to Nana Putty.
Yes.
But again, and if you keep saying that I'm lying about a situation and that I made it up and that your nephew didn't write that story and that I don't really
Hmm.
know and it wasn't mine to tell, I have more than enough
Right.
proof. I'll be glad to bring it out again.
Yep.
I didn't want to put it out. I told you 50,000 times when I was held to the no. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop attacking these people. Stop trolling people's loved ones that had died. I told you that week. I told you when you went after Muppets and Jackies, I said, I'm coming for you and I will put out how your loved one died. I will stand on
Well, I
that
mean, we can
all
put
day
out how
long.
we know,
Well,
for a fact, and her
yes,
jaw will hit the floor, and then she
yes.
won't find a hole big enough to fucking crawl into.
And again, for the record, ethically and morally, it hurt me to do that. As Heather, I didn't want to do it. As a channel holder at the time, I was very protective of people and I was sick of it. Sick of it. I did not lie. I have no reason to lie. Your nephew didn't lie. Your attorney nephew wouldn't lie, I'm sure. Your daughters, your brothers, any of your other family wouldn't lie.
Mm.
Stop lying. I don't care. Whatever you want to do, just quit calling me a liar about it. Just don't bring it up.
Right.
Then we'll call it even. Keep bringing it up. I don't care how many channels, the whole damn internet can come at. I don't care. I tell the truth. If you hadn't attacked those people over and over and over and over, and I kept telling you, kept warning you, just stop going after these subs, leave them alone, stop harassing them, stop calling the police on people, stop doing all the things. How in the hell do you? I went away. She
Hmm.
says, well, you didn't go away. Again, for the record, for those that don't know, when I first left, yes, I went into a Discord and I did write, and I'm proud I wrote it. I would love to take her down. I want her PayPal, her channel, whatever the things were. I said. I said all that. Sure did. Stand on it 100%.
Right,
And then
but
I
we
went
also knew
away.
it was open,
Yes.
Heather. We knew it was
Then,
open.
yes.
She
Then I
she
also,
tries she tries to spin the narrative like they didn't know it was open. We knew it was public. We knew what
I
rooms were
don't
public
care.
and what weren't.
But
I know, but we knew.
even then, she tries
Right,
to make it like it was some secret. Even I've known all along what you've been saying. Okay,
right.
again, I stand on what I say. I don't always say the right things. Sometimes I make bad mistakes. I have to own it. But I own that. Then I went away for a year. Didn't make a comment. You didn't hear how you drugged me and my friends for a year. You blamed us for every Tom, Dick, and Harry, your glitter bombs, your bullshit, them and theys, the evil Heather, the Christian Heather, the other Heather. I mean, on and on and on and on and on and on and on. You drugged the hell out of us and didn't say it to my face till it was ridiculous. That
Hmm.
is why Health in the Note started.
Yeah,
Because I thought, okay, I'll just show you you.
in your own
And you can't
words.
take it. You want to call it bullying harassment? I guess if you would have looked inside and had some self awareness, we wouldn't be where we are right now. I said a year ago. I said last June when it, when I came out that I was me. Just stop. Just stop it. Stop it. Look at the names we've gone through. I could sit here. Nobody wants to hear it all. But we could start back from the beginning then. Each one that left, you kept attacking them. I kept saying, stop, please just stop. Stop, and all this will stop. Nope. And you want to know why.
Just so crazy. I mean, I know it's only a handful, but I just find it ridiculous that anyone still believes her shit. I mean, I know that people, probably still some of her subscribers are afraid to go and look on their own because she's a vulture and, they're afraid she's going to find out that they looked or whatever. It's a 2-second search of her name on YouTube or probably even on Google is going to tell you all you need to know. At least give you the information to make your own decision. Both sides of the story instead of just listening to her narrative and,
That's when I told
subscribing
somebody
to her
today.
bullshit. Yep.
Exactly. I told somebody today, do not listen to me. Go look yourself. Look at the
Yep.
videos. And I wish, I've learned a lot of things since making them. I wish now that I had put the link to her video, the timestamp, and all the things so you could go over to it and find it easy to prove, what I was showing. But I
Right.
purposely, well, they're not great anyway, but I purposely tried to make some of them longer so that you could definitely know that what link sliced together, as she tries to say. No, it was there.
Hmm.
And I can't help that she just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It just happened to be. It just happened to be. It was all meant to be. That's what I've always said. Isn't it kind of weird how that works out? Every time we stumbled, and I'd think, oh my God, it's another hurdle. Then a month or two later, it's like, oh wow, I'm so glad we went through that because now we're at this point. And looking back, it's like so many things. Like the minute one, wh- I didn't even have hell to the no when Dreaming died. No
Oh
idea.
yeah.
No idea. And it was like every little thing, just the next step, something else was created. And the next thing, as I said, would fall from the sky. It's like, yeah, how in the world? Somebody kept telling me for the longest about some lawsuit about a dog, and I kept ignoring it because I couldn't find anything about it. I didn't really think anything about it. Same thing about that review channel with some
Heather,
vibrators. Nobody told me the word vibrator that I remember, but I might not have been paying attention.
Calamity wants to know if you were submerged during the Watts case.
No, no, I wasn't a sub. I remember listening to it when she was reading it. I couldn't stand the other times listening because she wouldn't read the chat's questions or whoever she was talking to. And so if you're not looking, it would drive me crazy to hear her do her yell at a troll or answer something. And so that got on my nerves. So I could only stand listening past that. But no, I didn't become a sub and actually even go into her chat until right before Ray died or right as he does. It was
No, you were there before.
what, before Ray died?
I thought so. Or maybe you didn't go
Somewhere
on
right
panel until the
right
balls,
around
though.
there.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hey, Kimberly. Um, but yeah, yeah, I didn't go on the panel till after Ray had been
Right.
gone for a minute. But I remember the very stream. I was driving home from my guy friend's house, and it was late at night. I was driving home. He lived past Memphis, so anyway, it was about an hour drive. And Lisa D and a bunch of people. It was when is it Tiger King or that guy that was the big tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
went to
Hmm.
prison. Okay, it was during that time, and she had somebody up there pretending to be that lady that he was fighting with all the time, and I don't remember Sassy Darcy was on. There was a whole panel of people, and it was the funniest stream. I was laughing going down the road, and I think she went too long on that. That live was too long, and so it never got loaded again. But that was the actual one that made me really like the people that were on the screen. If that makes any sense, I was just
Hmm.
laughing. Every one of them were funny.
Heather,
Somebody
you
had.
opened the Heather, you opened the door.
Uh oh.
Barb
Um.
Olson said, "How did Ray die? Car crash, drug overdose, or what?"
He overdosed, from what
Yep.
we've been told. Period. That's it. I'll say it. Irene, I read your comment. She says, I would like to know how could they all be so unaware of how Merb is when some do her bidding and Merb always knows what's going on and they often tell her, so how are they all so blind? There are multiple people that are now in our community that can tell you that she makes you feel like you need to protect her. I did it myself. I went after freaking Casbad, like one of the nicest people on the face of the earth. I went after her because she's coming after me and she's mean to me and blah, blah, blah. And I went balls to the wall after her. And then I was mortified. I can't even say how many times I apologized to her, but ex Tammy, ex Janae, ex probably even Bitey Cat, and so many other people because she makes you feel like she's some like little rose,
Mhm.
delicate little rose petal that needs protecting when that's the
She
furthest thing
literally
from the
had
truth.
that. This is the one. This is the one that drives me crazy. Remember how many times we got screamed at? We were taking, literally. I was trying to take the food off her children's plate, and I literally every time I can hear that, I can see her scraping food in the garbage can.
Mm,
But that's what Buddy Cat said. It is the truth. That is
yes.
what she tried to say that we were doing. We were trying to take their livelihood away, and we were just terrible people. But even when I was there, even though we weren't close or whatever, I wasn't close to her
Hi,
behind the
Miss
scenes or anything.
Davita.
It still makes me upset that she would do the same thing as the stream the other day when she does the random names or she doesn't even use a name. She goes from one thing like a creator that banged on their desk and you're like, who are you talking about? And you have no idea and you're trying to figure it out. You go searching, but at the time I didn't know what to search. And so I was like, oh girl, bless your heart. Don't let the trolls bother you. We're
Mm-hmm.
here for you. And you do that and you do that. And then you grow to love the people in the community. And then, I don't even know. It's just sad. But luckily I wasn't
A
there long enough to
narcissist,
get to, yeah,
right? A
she's good at
narcissist
it.
has an uncanny way of manipulating people to do what she wants them to do, and I don't even think all the time she realizes it. I don't even know that, like she's sitting there like with her thinking cap on, like I'm gonna do this and that. It's just embedded in her. It's just who she is. Hey, Davita.
Hey, Davita.
Would
She just
anybody
get
like to come up on the panel? I'll drop the link.
heads up. Well, you could even hear on the video at the beach this year. Well, I mean, any of them. She would say something, whatever it was. I can't think of an example right now. And they would like, oh, yeah, yeah, in the background, in that right scooter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just like, you know damn well. You know damn well. They're sitting on that Zoom the other day when she made that live, knowing she's lying, knowing she got served, knowing the things she was saying wasn't true. It's just like, but it's okay. Even though you hate us that bad, you can let it go. You can let it slide. I mean, I think somewhere deep down, honestly, they care about her. That's what's sad. Is she doesn't really get the fact because she doesn't have that in return. She's not capable. Those women truly care, and it
Hmm.
just it's a chasing your tail. They go round and round and round and round, and you just think, how come? How come you can't see this? How come? How come? And I say it the same thing I did since day one. If I put a video out and one person sees it and it changes their opinion, I won. And so until you see it, you can't unsee it. But they have to be
Well,
willing to see it.
well, Jamie Lee, I wouldn't call everybody yes people because as you see, they're not.
She,
The people in
well,
chats now are on, or in panels now. They're not yes people.
I
She,
agree in somewhat, but I don't in another. The whole white angel thing's a perfect example of I was so proud of them standing up to her. No, I don't want to be in here anymore. She's going to be in here and yada yada yada. But what happened in the end? Merv let White Angel stay. Not once, but it's happened twice. Because I guarantee you, Merv behind the scenes had a little come apart a day or two later. Oh, I'm just so worried without that income. And, I just wish everybody could get along. I just want to go outside and ride my bike. That's what she used to say about Tammy McD. Literally, I just want to go ride my bike. And the whole Slack is blowing up. People are upset and going back. And she didn't want to. She didn't want to fix it. She's worried about her and her income. She didn't care about that lady that flew across the country and back. Throws her under the bus a week later with White Angel again. It's like,
Oh
wow,
God, I feel
really?
so bad for her.
Yeah.
I really do. I feel terrible for her. She flew literally across this
Hmm.
country to drive however many hours, 12, 15, I'm not, whatever, however many hours, get back in a car, drive all the way back up to take a plane back to where she started from, fly back. I mean, and then make that woman take a shuttle, and it's just deja vu of what you did to Lisa D to me.
But I did. So that's why. I mean, I'm not trying to disagree with you, Florida. I just look at it like I don't know if you call it yes people, whatever you want. Yes, they won't stand up to her. You hear her when she gets mad and fusses. Where are y'all? Nobody's in here in the chat. Where's y'all all asleep? And like one or two come back in the chat and say hi or whatever. Kevin's like, I'm listening. The next day she was raising hell. She is. And they're all scrambling, trying to contact each other, waking people up in the middle of the night. She knows I know because I do know. Keep saying I don't know, Merv. Keep saying it. Keep running with that.
Just like,
like I said, I mean, there are some very highly intelligent people that was in that group, but a lot of people thought she was a true friend, and they would talk about their families, their job, or their things they have done, their divorces, whatever. They weren't ready to put stuff out, in public, and Merv used it against them. She flat used what was discussed in private as threats for bullying. As you can see, the way she came back at Bitey Cat, the way she came back at him, you know, it's just
Hmm. And she,
she's very manipulative,
mm,
and she stores every little secret you have ever told her in her back pocket to use to hold you hostage for later until you don't give a shit anymore and leave. I mean, look at Bitey Cat. She drug her through the mud for what, Heather? 2 years? And you 2 years?
yeah,
With all the lies she told about him?
what
yeah.
about Lisa D? What about Nana Patty? What about, I mean, this Nicole G? There's so many. And if you go back, like, I don't know, go back like 2 years and watch a live and see, there's, oh God, I can't think of her name. There was like some mods that just disappeared. So many people that had her back that she just turns on in a nasty, evil way. Not just like, all right, whatever. We had a falling out. We're no longer friends. See ya. Go my way, you go yours. No, she goes ball to the wall. Has 10 people come up on panel. Everyone has to agree with her. It's just nuts. It's crazy.
And if not, she literally emailed the snot out of people and texting. She's blowing them up.
Hmm.
Hundreds and hundreds in a matter of time, in a few hours. Just insane. And then it ends up being a threat. It's just ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you go
Well,
back
I
and
mean,
look at the names that ran away or changed their name. You can't take 42,000 people. I think she's at 43 now. You can't take 42,000 people and you not have done something wrong. and they not be there anymore. Like, come on. I'm not smart. I can figure that out. I have about 3,000, under 3,000 people that watch a video. Uh, uh, these people aren't watching it because I just came up in their algorithm. You know, I mean, how many we could do it? We should. I can't remember. We started counting one time, and I don't know. We got up to 350 just one night, just shooting names off our head. But you know, we ought to do just continuous video, rolling the names by. It's ridiculous. All you had to do was just shut the fuck up and quit going real life on people.
Right now, no, they don't, Barb. They don't. I mean, as she put it in her own words on that vacation, now she has all the evidence on Kevin after being in that bar and them dancing
Mm-hmm.
and all that.
Oh, Sarah,
She said
350 was
she has
nothing. That
plenty
was
of
just,
evidence.
yeah, that was just one short evening of us coming up, you know, just off the top of our head. That's not even going looking at videos and coming up, you know, remembering names then. When I go back in Discovery and was finding it's sad. It's sad. There were some great people in this community, and there still are. I'm so thankful, and I hate doing that whole "what's better, the best community" or whatever she says. She lost some great people, and that's what I was passionate about. One by one, just please leave, get out, get out. I don't want anybody else's money taken, sucked out in the drain, their retirement, their inheritance, whatever she wants to say. Isn't it funny? The things she says and accuses is the very thing she does. When
Mm,
you come into the community, she's already figured out who you are, what you're worth, and oh, your husband's sick. Oh, really? Come on over.
yeah.
It's ridiculous. There's so many people that left going, oh my God, I cannot believe I gave and wasted so much money. Listen, again, we all make that choice. You know what I mean? But you shouldn't be done in a guilting way. It shouldn't be a bidding war on who's the top of the totem pole by who gives what. When one left, it sure was funny. Another one jumps on the panel now. The ranking of the Zoom is funny to watch over the last year too. When a few leave, then the one in the chat that bumps up to the next level. And again, you have to serve a purpose. You're either there to do something for her, or you're there financially. The ones that are dead weight, they get turned on very easy. Look what she does to Elle. Elle's a prime example.
Calamity, the stuff she did to Casbat was totally unthinkable.
Oh yeah, the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
She accused her of being drunk, suicidal. I don't even know it all. She said the most horrific, taunted her, had people going after her, reporting her constantly, got her demonetized. I don't even know all the things she's done. And that woman truly tried to help with the whole J Bills thing. Really tried.
Mm,
I was wondering how that happens.
Actually, Sarah,
There's
yes,
levels of
there
stuff.
is. There's
Yeah.
levels of everything that she,
Yes.
like
Table
me,
talks. Thank you.
like
Thank
me.
you.
I
When
was
I,
never really a rambler because I didn't really talk in Slack or Zoom, but she let me be there. And then you had people like Heather and Bitey Cat now that were in there, but then she had private chats off to the side of that, telling Bitey Cat one thing and telling Heather another and telling Nana Patty something else. I mean, she probably has like 15 rooms.
well, and for the record, I wasn't ever close with her. I mean, I think we had two messenger messages the whole time I was there and a couple of emails. That was it. So I wasn't really privy. I was in Slack, but just in the regular room. But I like to be on the panel more than in the chat, texting and communicating and all the things. I never have been one for that. But that's where over time I learned all the things that were going on. And then of course, once the mole back in the day, started, it kind of. But back to the foundation school, somebody Sarah mentioned table talks. That was where I was going. it never, like, I always called it a cult. The way Merb would do things and the way she would repeat and just constantly, if you tell somebody enough, they believe it. And it just really, this last leg of this foundation school being exposed with the villain and their stories really, I knew about the table talks, I have read all the things, but when I don't know, it finally hit me and I was like, oh my God, so much is this the same thing. You call these people into Zoom and scream and yell and let the other people attack that person because you question where they've been or what they've done or what their intentions are. And that is for a fact. And it just, it just reminded me of table talk. It's like, oh my God, this, it's insanity.
See, Beth just said you don't get into Zoom unless you support her or she thinks she'll support her
Mhm. Yeah.
financially.
Right.
Sarah said she keeps people apart. It's kind of like in high school or middle school. Like three girls couldn't get along. Three never worked. You had to have four or two. You know what I mean? It just didn't work. Same thing with Merb. If somebody's getting more attention or a little bit more, she has to be the center. And so nobody knows everything. There's a group that knows some things more than others, and so on and so forth. But
I
she
don't think
keeps
she
it
has
for a
that many
reason.
people anymore. I
No,
mean,
but that's what I mean. Back in the day, that's what she kept.
yeah.
Some groups were closer. Just like that thing that Natasha put out for Messenger, where there was two or three in that thread. Those were probably her closest people at the time that she shared with. But then they probably still didn't know everything. Then there was the mod chat. So how much did Sharon know? Of all the things going on. She didn't want anybody to know too much because they may tell on somebody else. And especially when J Bells and Kaz and all that was going on, they were obvious, very obvious at keeping everybody apart, keeping turmoil going on all the time. It just, oh, it's so sad.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, she got real accustomed to people going on the panel and entertaining while she did what with her and Cupcake and other people, but you know what I mean. Then she relied on that. And then when she couldn't carry it anymore, she got in trouble. Now you got people that are snooze fest, I guess. I don't know. Listen, I'm not all that either. I'm just saying. But I ain't out here trying to say that I got 43,000 people and I'm an influencer. And if you want my autograph, let me know. I'll be glad to send it to you. Mm-mm. I'm the one that goes inside Walmart or wherever with my sunglasses on looking down because I don't want to run into anybody. like that. I push them up on my head as a headband. Like, come on. I don't even know.
Hey, I go to the beach with my do rag out of my glasses on my head. Really?
I love it. I love it. Listen, if I had that car and the wind blowing, I'd have to have something on to keep all my hair from twisting up and knotting.
Well,
And
that's why I do it because if I don't, my hair's full of knots and it's baby fine. So it'd be just as quick to cut it off than it would be to brush it.
yeah, and I was always the one at the river when we were riding the boat that I didn't have that pretty hair. There was always those girls that no matter what they did, their hair was cute. They could pull it up, they could take it down, they could put it in a hat. Nope, mine looked like a frizzy, like I had put my finger in a socket. It's like, try and push it all in a ponytail and stick it under a hat and hope that when you get there, you can just jump in the water. Oh, Um, all right, so my crazy life, you still up here?
Yeah.
I'm here clacking away on
Okay,
the keyboard. Yeah,
okay. I'm gonna
doing
try
new
and go find
things.
that video.
Okay.
I'll stay on here where I can. Florida would. Never mind.
What video? What video are you looking for?
It's one I have
Okay.
that I found
When
today.
yours?
It's with the news tubers.
Okay.
Beth, was you
Remember,
around
about
when
4'9".
Hmm.
we'd all be sitting there and, people would start asking where Scooter was, where's Scooter? And she go, probably over there watching drama. Okay, why is it all right for Scooter to go watch the drama channels? She was watching Natasha. She was watching BBT. She was watching all these channels. She was watching Pink, all of them. But it wasn't okay for anybody else to do it.
Well, and that's back when it was like Diane and Wendy. I think that was the St. Jude stuff back then. And
Yes.
she would act like she knew nothing when she damn well knew all that was going on. She was dying to know, but it didn't look good. So she'd have to say, "Oh my goodness, what's going on?" Yeah.
But I'm saying
She,
now she's telling people that if you're in this, if I see you in this group, you're not allowed. Okay, Scooter was in them groups.
well, it's
Scooter probably
different.
told her to go see what kick rocks.
Yeah, she couldn't let her out. She knew if, in my opinion, if Scooter ever left, it would have really hurt her channel, which after a while, Scooter has checked out. Let's just be honest, but whatever. But after you
She said
accused her of
horrible because she's trying
leaking the photo to me
to.
and punished her or fired her basically for 2 weeks, shit, I would have pulled myself out of there too, somewhat. I don't think she'll ever leave her because she gave her commitment as a friend. And I admire her for that, even though it aggravates me that whatever. Her choice,
Can
not mine.
can we go ahead and try to come back up again? I'm not exactly sure what happened.
Florida, I'm putting that link in that room.
Okay.
Just tell me before you play it. I'll try and give a little context to this. Come on. I got that song in my head.
Okay.
With the rebel yell.
Right.
Crap,
Then
no,
Dana Leslie,
no,
she
no.
says, I don't tell anyone where they can go and where they can't go. But if she sees you somewhere, she's going to call you out. She's going to
Shit.
embarrass you. She's going to say, I saw you over there on that channel and you're not welcome here. Just like she did with Natasha at one point. If I see you over there, you are not welcome here. So then you are telling people
Right.
where they're allowed to go. Yeah.
And I say that now. You don't, the people I like or creators I follow, or we're not all everybody's cup of tea. That's fine too. I don't care. I don't care if you go to this community or that channel or Granny's watching or blah, 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 or whoever, whatever the things are. No one should be made to feel that way. I don't care who you are or what creator or how big an audience or subscriber count you have. That's bullshit. It's
Mm-hmm.
2014. No one should be told.
Can you
Absolutely not.
imagine us be like, oh, Heather, we saw you over there.
Well,
That's it. We're not talking to you no more.
I'll tell y'all what I told everybody in the live this afternoon.
Gypsy
I
doodle.
will be damned at my age
I'll be damned.
that
Someone told you
anyone
what to do.
questions me or judges me unless you are my child. And then they better be standing a distance when they
What
question.
is it they say? If you're not sleeping with me, paying with me, or if you don't pay
Pay
me,
my
sleep with me,
bills.
yeah,
Hmm.
sleep
Yeah,
with me or something else, then you ain't tell. No, no,
if you're
sorry.
sitting under my bed, I ain't sleeping with you, and I ain't.
Paying your bills.
You
And a
know
lot of
the
these
F word
creators,
one.
you look at the creators that have done that in the past, and I'm not trying to start him, whatever. It's just a fact. You look at Natasha did it, Merv did it. Look how it ended in the end. You can't tell these people to draw a line somewhere. That's not fair. It's not you. It's not for you to do that.
Okay,
You
but
know.
here's the thing. She will say, I don't. Okay, let's just take Natasha for example. If you're ever over there, you are not welcome here. The woman was watching every single thing that Natasha did, every
Yeah.
live stream, every word that came out of her mouth. She knew everything she said, every live, what it was about. So she's over there hanging on every single one of Natasha's words. But on the other side of her mouth saying, if you're over there, you're not welcome back here.
But
What?
even before it was Natasha, it was the true crime community. Then it
Right.
was Critical K. It was Zab Girl. It was Duty Ron. It was, whatever the name was. It was
Right.
always somebody and something. And her
Well, I'm just
judgment
saying
of you for
Natasha,
being there.
right?
God,
She made that video
feels.
screaming, "If I ever see you over there, you won't." That's that one where she's screeching and yelling and whatever time in the middle of the night
Yep.
when someone told her Natasha said something that Natasha never said. It took her
Well,
what 3 years to walk it back, but
well, Carolyn did make the flowers out of the coffee filters,
Yes, she
and
did.
then she made Tammy, and then she did make the flowers out of the crepe paper that
What did she do?
kind
A
of
bunch
looked
with.
like
Well, maybe it
coffee
was
filters.
okay. I did think she did coffee filters. I ain't gonna lie. She did
Yeah,
like
she did.
5,000 or something crazy, and maybe that was crepe paper, whatever it was. But I thought it was coffee filters. But she did make some paper flowers. Like obsessed with that, like she was the bread. Yes, it was like 10 loaves of bread before she could finally get it. Listen, let's talk about the doo doo brown one. Oh, she put mint chocolate chip in the bread. And while it was still kind of warm, it melted. And so by the time she needed it, and got ready to put it in the oven to rise, it was doo doo brown. And I thought, okay, I know you have no sense of style, obviously, whatever, but who thinks to put, I don't even know, does that sound good? Chocolate chip mint bread? I
No,
mean, okay, I'm
but
just
come
saying.
on, she doesn't cook.
Well, I'm
Obviously, she
just,
doesn't cook. I'm just saying. Thank God she only slaughtered one piece of salmon. Yeah, good thing she didn't like take on salmon like she took on Easter bread.
well, I think the only reason she did that one piece of salmon, well, she swears it was sent to her.
oh, and Shannon. When that stuff with Jax happened, which is part of what I'll explain about YouTubers, news tubers, when that was happening, I literally was behind the screen screaming, no. And then when Jackson went away, and I didn't know how to contact him, and we see him come back again, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, I apologize to Merb," or we mended. I'm like, "Oh my God, you were the one that could have took her down for all the things." I mean, that was horrendous what they did to that guy, and I have no connection at all. I just watched a lot of stuff back then, and so I mean, I knew of him, and what was going on. It just, oh my God, it was horrible. For those that don't know, Merb accused him of pulling up her and Scooter pulled up a criminal record that they thought was his and put it out, and it was the wrong guy that had gone to prison for SA to minors or something. It ended up being obviously
Not
the wrong
just
man.
the wrong guy. I mean,
Yes.
the wrong guy. There
Yeah.
wasn't a shot in
Anywhere
hell. It was the
close.
same person.
No, wasn't even from the
Jax
same
was a
state.
white
Nothing.
guy with blonde hair.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, he seemed like kind of small.
He was from
Like,
Louisiana. The other guy's like
right.
black and
Like
from wherever.
he
You know what
was
I mean?
Hispanic, dark skinned Hispanic,
Okay.
a big dude in a cult. I don't know where was
And
he from. I don't know if he was
the
from New
best
York
part,
or where. I don't know.
the best part
Definitely
was
wasn't him.
He was
the
in a
man
hell of a
was dead.
gang.
Remember, the
And
man was dead. He
yes,
was
that's what
Yes,
I'm
gone.
and he
saying.
was dead. And he was
He
dead
was
to
in
boot.
he was in a
Yes.
huge gang, and if that had gotten back to one of those gang members, oh Lord, it was crazy. And then she was made to apologize, and it's the most awkward mess you've ever seen. She's like mumbles in the microphone. Oh, it was horrible. And Newstubers is the one that made her. Newstubers was making videos back then for the drama community, and got in with Merb, and they were going after Laura and Robbie, and that's the video that we all hear about with Natasha, where Newstuber, being her friend at the time, exposed Robbie for some ugly things he said one night. Not justifying it, just saying. Merb was okay with making that video. And then Merb and Newstubers and Thingamajig have a blowout over it because they didn't like what Merb did at all. They weren't going to stand on it. They were like, no, 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 no. So anyway, that's how I was introduced to Newstubers in a way because she was going to put out a bunch of stuff on Merb. And then Merv got COVID and yada, yada, yada. So this clip is we're news tubers. She's from Australia. She comes on. I don't think they don't make any videos anymore. I wish they would, but she comes on BBT's panel. And back then, when we first left the community, we went into BBT some, and this was a little one I put together for her, and so that's why you hear her on there. But so you can go ahead and roll this footage. But she's the one that came up with the whole phrase, Jimmy 4'9", Jimmy. Yeah, said it was a fact that was Jack. Yes, Scooter knew she could have lost her home. Yes, 100%, 100%.
I mean,
Scooter.
she could have got that poor man killed.
Yep.
Because wasn't that one? I know he was killed by the one that she accused him of being. He was killed by gang members, but I
The
don't
golden
remember
egg.
prison or out.
Yeah, I can't remember all the details. Honestly, I don't want to repeat anything that was wrong, but I just remember it was some connection to something that you didn't want to be messing around with, accusing them of whatever they were accusing Jack's of. It was just a mess. It was just you talking about vetting things and being we only speak on the truth over here and facts. We don't do any speculation or conspiracy theory. Oh, really? Okay. And Kim and Crafton helping in the background. Oh, yeah, it's fine. You're not in trouble. Don't worry about it. You're not doing anything wrong. Okay. Yeah, we were waiting on the golden egg. That's what news tubers kept saying. We're going to drop a golden egg. And what they did, apparently, from their mouth, was that they had something enough with Merv that it all stopped. And they tucked it all away. And that's where it ended. It was like, oh, yes. And then nothing ever happened. I know I used to tell her, like, can you please just let me sneak into that safe and just like pull out a few pages, just something? And they would laugh. And I was like, I'm so serious though.
It's up whenever you want to explain
Okay,
it.
go ahead. You hit play. You can
Okay.
take us off the screen if you want, whatever. I'll mute. And don't judge me. This is an old video.
Excuse me. I'm the social media influencer.
Yes, you
okay?
are into these things. What does Molly and all them do? I call those things.
Oh yeah, we'll do a meet and greet. We'll do a meet and greet.
Let's do a meet and greet next week. Oh my God.
I don't even have 20 people in my live.
The lunacy of the lunatic. She's an absolute lunatic. And so's 4'9" Jimmy, and so's 2 Scooters, 66-year-old wrinkled chick. They're lunatics.
Oh my God, I'm peeing my pants. Stop it.
It's funny when you see them, the 2 Scooters and that, they're all eating at the restaurant together, and there's MRB, and they're all sitting down, and Jimmy's like 4'9", and MRB's towering over him as she's sitting down and he's sitting down. So it shows you how small he is. I can't help it. I have to laugh.
I love that you say he's 4 foot.
There's smaller channels so that she alleviates it from being on her channel, because that way she protects herself.
You're
and
absolutely right, news.
it puts everyone else in the firing line, and she just goes live every night as if nothing ever happened.
But that's awful.
Yeah, it is. She's found a way to work it, but don't think Jimmy is equally behind it. Don't think that he's the innocent little troll over there. 4'9" Jimmy is equally behind it. Don't doubt it. Little 4'9" Jimmy is equally behind it.
He's a rabid little shadow of a man, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's a puppet. All she does is pull his strings.
No, he is a part of it. He's definitely a part of it. He's behind it. He's the one mailing things out, checking emails, making sure everything's going smooth. If anything goes wrong on a live, he's right there beside her because he's in the other room watching it. You know? So Don't underestimate little 4'9" Jimmy. Okay.
Carolyn acted like a mature adult and went to Nana Patty and said, "Listen, you're part of the club now. I'm so sorry, honey," and helped her. No.
Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell to the no.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen.
Who called
Can
me?
you imagine him standing in front of you, all 4'9" and Jimmy telling you to straighten up?
Yeah, you better straighten up, young lady. I'm like, I could eat peanuts off your head. Like, seriously.
Even
The hell is like eat peanuts? My mother says that. My mother's 6'2". Like, she's ginormous. My mother is. I've been looking up to my mother since I've been like 5 years old. You can't catch her in height. That was perfect. You said the car jumped over the moon because she's a fucking 5-year-old. You had to literally tell her to apologize for something she did wrong.
Oh, Scooter was the worst. There was no way that lady, she was making excuses for it, this, that, and all the rest of it. She's just equally as bad as Caroline, honestly. Yep. She really is. They belong together. Her 4'9" Jimmy and Caroline, aka Mummy Ramblings, they all belong together.
4'9".
Yeah, the two Scooter.
I'm changing the title of my video to 4'9" Jimmy.
Yeah, two Scooters, a 66-year-old wrinkly chick, you know.
Dude, if I'm 66 years old, okay, and I'm on the internet bullying people, please
calling yourself a chick.
Today, Jimmy went out to get a screw today at some place, and he was out the entire day. My husband, Jimmy, can you come in here and tell them what she did to me? Jimmy, can you come in here and tell them what she did to me? Please come in the kitchen because everybody's in here. Please let them know.
Excuse me. I'm the social media influencer.
Yes,
okay?
you are. And so
You're not. Somebody once told me the world is gonna rob me. Okay, Rabbit. I ain't the sharpest tool in the thread. In control of being out of control. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. My professional opinion. Thank you for coming.
That is BBT. That is BBT. It's the Hell to the No channel, Jeanette. It's back again. It's back.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I was dying laughing. There were so many. I know, going to get the screw. It took all day. That's almost as good as the one where she's yelling. She reads something and says, "Yes, we're getting a divorce. Yes, what does she say, my crazy life? Something about getting a divorce? I don't remember now, but anyway. Oh, my God. Those are like two. Oh, my God.
Do you,
I agree.
My Crazy Life, or you had to remember Jeanette?
Yeah, she's still there. When Merv was having her little rant the other day, she answers Jeanette in the comment. Jeanette comes in and says something about us being evil and whatever. I don't know what she said. Yeah. She made some comment, and Merv read it. She's still there. That comment about Held to Nose Back was to Jeanette, and it was, obviously. I think that first time she struck my channel down when she's lying to him and is mad when it came back up and telling him that I was supposed to be reviewed for harassment and bullying. And so she had to change the story. Now it was copyright, and she was mad. She was so mad. But my channel had been back up for a few days. She just waited until the perfect opportunity to ruin everybody's Easter that year. Yes. Is it okay for Elma to say fuck you?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
See, even her bullshit grifting for that fun now. Well, with her saying that she struck the channel. She took the channel down.
Mm-hmm.
She took the videos down. No, she didn't.
Well, she struck it, but YouTube takes them down until you appeal, or you show that you're taking me to court. If you don't show that you're taking me to court, they go back up after 10 business days, or it's actually longer than that. Maybe it's 12. I can't remember now. It took me longer to get the channel back up because I hired an attorney to represent me, so she couldn't get my name. That was really the point. Because if you look at the choices that she had to strike, they were really random. They made no sense, in my opinion. There were some she didn't strike that were way worse. Like, why would you pick this one over that one or this one? It was just kind of random. She just did it to do it. But, it was a big power thing. She did it to a lot of people. There's a lot of channels on the list. She knows it. There's a whole lot that she tried to do. And Enchanted, you're right, 100%. I think they were working on doing stuff behind the scenes.
But
Right.
like I said, she's lying because yes, she did do the DMC, but it came right back up.
What was the deal with
Heather hired the lawyer. It came up. Merck didn't follow through. Her next step would have been filing a lawsuit. She knew she couldn't do it.
Yeah, she literally, I think I have a screenshot where she went in Slack saying she would need tens of thousands of dollars to take me to court and to keep the channel down, and she didn't have it. Basically, hint, hint, if y'all want to give me $10,000, whatever. Kimberly, what was the deal with Father's Day? Everyone said she was demanding everyone come into Zoom. I never heard why. Well, best I remember, Nana Patty's wonderful husband wrote a clapback at Merp because Merp had been really ugly to the moderators that had left. Lisa D, Nana Patty, Moo, whatever. She's playing games and being very vicious. And he clapped back in a community post. He wrote a letter and put it out. And at the end of it, it was brilliantly written, by the way. He was like the superhero of the community for the longest, in my opinion. But anyway, he called her a twat. But anyway, Merb had a breakdown about it, and Jimmy called. I think he called, or one of them wrote Nana Patty something, begging her to take it down, and eventually she does. But in the meantime, she literally was in the bathroom in fetal position, crying and screaming and threatening things, and had everybody come in Zoom and get on the phone with her and try and get her under control. When her own people that were in there were like, "What in the hell?" Behind the scenes, they were all texting each other like, "Oh my God, not again!" Da 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 da. But she was literally threatening to unalive herself over a comment and calling her a twat. Because as soon as it was over, granted, 45 minutes later, she's on a live. Hey, sorry we're running late. We've just been doing, Father's Day things. Like nothing had ever happened. And if you think I'm lying, you ask Moo. She was on the phone. Scooter was there. Muppets was there. I can't remember the other ones right now. It's been so long.
Because Moo didn't want to listen to her because
Yes, Moo would not call in. She had a family, I'm just not even going to tell that story. But yeah, it just wasn't cool. When Jeanette's talking because Jeanette is the wild card. Yes, yes. Mommy. She screams and yeah. Yes, Jordan. Gordon was wonderful. I can't think who all was on that call. Anyway, it's whoever was her main people then. It's like, I'm not laughing at all about it. Just like, can you imagine? Oh, not to mention the fact that that was the first Father's Day. Like, I don't even know how long after Muppet's husband had passed away. Her and Jackie, and she's screaming for Muppets to be in there. Like, she wasn't going through enough. I remember her saying a while back, the Ramblers should all buy a beach house together. Can you imagine? Yes. As long as it's their money now.
Merck would be at that beach house 51 weeks out of the year. Just to get away from everything up there up on the mountain.
I have that in a video, but once again today I went to look and I hate myself because I didn't put in the description what the damn video or the title doesn't go with the video. So like it's random. But anyway, there is one where I finally found where Jeanette is telling Aunt Elma, Mommy, can the moderator tell me to shut the fuck up? And she's yelling. I can't do it in a southern accent, obviously. But it's not funny, but it's so funny as hell. Oh.
No, Jay,
Jay.
no, Jay, you couldn't call her bluff because that's when she went. Not long after that, didn't she go into the rants about people calling
The police.
the police on her and all that with her kids, and it was
Well, this
crazy.
is again to put in context. That's the year, the spring, that Easter before the vacation, the first celebration vacation, whatever you want to call it, when she would really spiral, really bad. So by the time she gets back, that's where the unalive thing starts pouring out of her mouth. I can't remember how many times we counted it in Slack. I'm underbid it. I'm gonna say six. I think it was more like 10, but I'm gonna say at least six times she was in there saying it. She referred to it on a live. Also, you can't. She even says another time that she was so overwhelmed with all the emails and packing of her auction items, and everybody's got so much pressure, and has a complete come apart on the microphone, and tells how she took off walking and was going to walk to the hospital and find a padded room, and Jimmy had to get in the van and go pick her up. She told that story herself.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's the guilting everybody and the oh woe is me. Like, then go get help. Listen, not saying, just saying.
Mighty catch you right. She calls the police on a bunch of people.
They overreact. Yes. Yeah, she
Yep.
calls police on people. She calls CPS on people, and then she wants to say that people have been called 6 times. Ain't nobody called her damn shit 6 times. If it is, it's her own family or somebody else. I don't know about any of that.
Yeah, her in her private hospital. Jesus.
Allegedly, I guess I don't know. It's a public hospital. If you have state insurance, that's where you go. I'm not sure about private, but okay.
Hi, Janae.
Yeah, Shanae. So, I don't know what else to talk about. I don't have any other funny stories about her. Or,
That's like today when I was asking you if you ever come down here,
Mhm.
will you pull my 200-pound wagon?
By the way, hell no. I was trying to be nice in the chat, but no. I know you wouldn't even ask me, first of all, and nor will we be collecting that many shells. The only thing I'm pulling is my ass into a good restaurant and back to the car. Or, into the water and back out of the water for a minute when I'm hot.
Yeah, you're sitting here going, yes, and I'm going, really? You're gonna let me do slave labor? Tell you to do slave labor like she did with it when that wagon was sinking in that sand. I'm thinking I wouldn't do that to you anyway.
Right. No, Kimberly, that first vacation, I had been long gone. I had been gone over a year at that point before I started the channel. Got sick of being drunk all the time. But anyway, I started the channel and they did that first. I think I started it in the end of February, put out like the first video in March. A month later, I'm down. And then I come back and she's going crazy. And then they go on the vacation. But luckily, somewhere in that time frame, I think right before they went on vacation, the mole reached out to me. And I was like, huh. I never had anybody, I don't put any weight in it because, people tell you a lot of things behind the scenes and you just don't know what's going to happen or what to believe. And I was like, okay, if you do, you do, you don't, you don't. And one day in particular, the notification bell's like ding, 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 ding. And all these screenshots come in. It's where all Nana Patty and Lisa D and Moo, who else? April. I can't remember. 3 or 4, 5 of them were putting their letters into Slack that they were leaving, and they kept getting deleted. And so whoever was putting them in there, I think it was April, she would go to another room and put them in there, and then go back and put them in there again. And so luckily the mole was catching it. But no, I never. We weren't like that. She says I didn't know her. We were not friends. Nope, we weren't. It didn't take me long.
I just found out probably a week ago, after all the time that she had said her and Lisa D were friends
Mhm.
through all that years or whatever.
Mhm.
Lisa D has never been in the main house.
Nope,
Never.
nope. She came up there and we had to go to the lake house instead. And I can't
Hmm.
remember what they ate. I want to say they ordered pizza. Um, but I want to say only once, but maybe she was there twice. But I'm
No,
really
she
thinking it
was there.
was
She was there a couple times,
okay.
and
Yeah,
that's out of Lisa's mouth. But like I said, she with her being, she had never been in that main house.
well,
They always had to meet. Yep, they always had to meet at the lake house. I was surprised, but not surprised, because I think the house is hoarded.
yeah, 100%.
I mean,
It's a mess. Why do you think
some,
that summer? Okay, that same summer when they come back and everybody's leaving, and she goes into full blown meltdown and threatened everything in the world. Obviously, CPS is watching, and you don't realize at the time. And she's down at the lake house that good month or two, which is unlike any time you've ever seen her. Usually, she goes and visits a little while and goes back and forth at different times during the summer, but nothing like that. She was whispering in that low, quiet voice, and "Hey, Jimmy, oh, the boys and I tonight we're having dinner, and then we're gonna make roast marshmallows." I'm like, "Girl, sit down." But I think she probably was, in my opinion, only probably telling CPS that they were remodeling the house and that they were staying at the other place, so it probably wasn't judged. But that's
yeah, Jay Bells was in the lake house. She never went in the main house either.
yep.
Marge stayed in the lake house with her the whole time she was there.
With the kids there too, with somebody you didn't even know. I still to this day say no. Now, J Bells, if you're listening, I don't mean this at you. If I'd have known then, I'd have told you, yeah, that was a great thing to do. But I still think she put pledge, some kind of polish on the top of those steps. So when Jimmy, because that's the night they took her to the airport that day, and Jimmy fell down the steps later. And I'm like, I guarantee you, that was her send off, like, F y'all, and polish the steps. And Jimmy comes down there in that red union suit or whatever they call it, like a damn dodgeball. Boom, 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 boom. And the kids are like, whoa, Dad, that's cool. Rewind that again. Oh my God. I can't say she really did that, but I just kind of think she might have, especially if she knew the things she said about her later down the road. I think she probably would have. And yes, for the record, I saw her on two panels when I was on the panel. There's been a whole debate going on whether this woman was real or not. She was a true person, Obviously, she was lying, but, I did see her come on the panel a couple of times, show her face. Other people saw her behind the scenes. I didn't. I wouldn't like that, but it's just crazy. Some people would say that they just made it up and all the things, but she really was a person.
Yeah, I remember seeing her face. She was, and it wasn't nobody that was normally around either.
Mm.
Because when didn't somebody else go to her house
Yeah.
and help her out?
Well, Kaz did, but there was another one. There was a mod, Body Cattle. Remember? I can't think of her name. She lived in England too. Not Loopy Lisa. Oh, what was her name? Anyway, Merv sent her to check on her. Oh, and she's a short name. Oh my God, I can see it. Bella. No, was it a Bella? No,
Was it Bella Vita?
no. But hey, Pink, driving and listening. I cannot think. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm looking for anybody else in here. Ivy Lynn would even remember. Wake up, Ivy Lynn. Um. Anyway, then there was the whole. I don't even know how many people. I can't
Does
remember.
My
Evie.
Crazy
No,
Life remember?
it wasn't her. Uh, I think it's like Bella. Anyway, it's the kitchen in the main house. Yes, that's the house of Merv's. And if you look at the video where the dog is killed or whatever happened to the dog, and what was that about, by the way? Something about, I don't even know how I missed that part where she's accusing something about the dog and what the title of that video was, because she does accuse us of killing her dog, but whatever. And I don't know. What was, somebody was debating on that, or she's arguing with somebody on what the title of that video was.
Because she had changed it.
Okay. Well, I saw that too. Um, Not you to, even before them, or she was around, but I didn't, like from when I came on after Ray, she wasn't in the chat much, this person I'm thinking of. God, where is, anyway, I'll get back with you because the point doesn't really matter, but yeah, Bella Mack, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought it was Bella something, yes. She was one that, didn't she meet J Bells or go to her apartment to check on her or something? I didn't know this whole story because obviously when I was on the channel, I just knew that J Bells and Merv were friends. I didn't know, obviously, all the story because she didn't tell the majority of us the truth about all the things. I don't know that many people knew all the stuff until it was all came out. But and then even then, I still didn't understand all the players because a lot of them I didn't personally know, but they were very welcoming our group when we left. And they had a whole bunch of receipts. And so that's when I started going through them and trying to read and catch up and figure out who the players were. And oh my God, the stuff was crazy. I think both of them are running a game, in my opinion. Yeah, you remember it too, Dana. Yes, thank you, Dana. Um, and now Miss Lippy Lisa too. She was a crazy, silly one too. Oh my God, she would hold her plate up. She was holding her plate up to the screen one day, and she had wiener sausages or something. She called it, and she was holding it and tilting it to show it to the screen. And of course, all of them fall off the plate. It's like you see it coming. You're like, no, Lisa, no, 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 Lisa. She was funny. Uh, yeah, she had. Okay, so J Bells had like six or. Listen, do not quote me on this hour in complete details. So something like six or eight voice changers. I don't know how many telephones. I don't know how many people she was. She was somebody, a detective at the police station. She was a nurse in the hospital, a doctor. She was the dog sitter. Um, I can't remember. There was quite a few people she played. That's just her
Uh,
role.
Dana, I think I'm almost positive it is because I watch Loopy Lisa's. I think her and Kaz did a
Yes.
whole.
Yeah. See, Leapy Lisa was the one that was most, in my opinion, close to J Bills. Merb tries to tell the story a different version, which is not true now that I got out saw all the things. Loopy Lisa is also one that contacted the professor, and they all put it together. And then they contacted Merb, or the professor did, whatever. But Loopy Lisa was the one that first started catching on. Um, she had been, Loopy Lisa and Casbat were good friends. J Bells had wormed her way in between those and made them turn on each other so that they couldn't share information. She was scared one or the other might figure it out because they were planning a vacation for all three to go on, and she knew they probably couldn't. It seemed like she was telling a lot of people other things behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Just a mess. But the details in the story is like nothing in Hollywood. It's insanity. But on Luke B. Lisa's panel at one time, she brings J Bell's sister on there and two or three other people from Italy that she had brought into her mess that were really good friends and that were really hurt by what she did. In fact, J Bell's was, she would get close to you and use your story and your heartache to tell someone else that's what happened to her. Like if
Does
you
that
lost a
not sound
child.
familiar?
Yeah. Well, there you go. It was anymore. Yep.
Because, like I mean, I was talking about it today when I was at the beach. You know, she gets a whatever in her finger. Common sense tells you, okay, you dig it out, you peroxide it, you clean it, you wrap it, you clean it, you peroxide it, you wrap it. No, not her. She lets it get infected. Like I said, cleanliness is next to God. Well, we already figured out Murr's hands ain't clean. Okay?
Yes, and
And that was the
100%.
worst that could have ever
Immediately,
happened.
that stream where Merv meets J Bells, J Bells is sitting sideways in a rocker with a pretend pregnancy with a teacup sitting on top of it. It's not long after that her husband's killed in a plane, then the baby is in the hospital, and all the things happen. Immediately, she puts Merv down as her next of kin into the hospital. Like, if anything happens, I don't have anybody here. And so Merv's like, pulled into it really quick, and then it just gets bigger and bigger. And then she's going to leave her, that apartment in New York. She's going to get an exclusive with Chris Watts, and
Tammy, do
because
you
she was a profiler, and I
hold
can't.
on a
It's
minute?
just like it goes on and on and
Tammy,
on.
do you want your camera on? If not, turn it off before I bring you up. Or type
Yeah.
in the chat that it's fine to have your camera on.
So yeah, she brought her to America to let her stay with her when she was dying of brain cancer.
Yeah. And she was thinking she was going to inherit an apartment
Hmm.
and all the things.
Hi, Tammy.
I don't know.
Tammy, are you muted?
I'm not sure. Pussycat, White Tiger. Long time. No, I don't even know how long ago. Within the last year, I saw her on Discord. Like her little light lit up because I had done those, like, whatever they call direct messages with her one time. So I don't know. Other than that, I know that lady. I don't know if you remember what Big Eyes. She was around the same time. She just passed away from cancer. It's horrible.
Tammy.
Yeah.
Tammy.
You know it's her for sure.
No.
Okay. Well, then you better kick her off.
I'm not gonna do a dick pic.
Okay, good. I was
That's
gonna say
her.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see a cucumber tonight. I
No, we
really
just
don't.
needed you to talk.
Yeah, you should have come up
I'm
there with a
sorry.
cucumber. Like, I would die. That would have been
I was
hilarious.
like, is she hearing me? Like, this peacock's going crazy behind me, so if I have to mute, I'm sorry.
See, and and Heather's right. We know she's watching this because good old Miss Rosalita, and I'll call her out. I don't give a
Oh, I
shit.
don't like her.
Said in Merv's chat the other night and goes, and they're sitting having 2 and 3, 4 hour streams talking about you. You know what? This is my channel. I will talk about, show what I want, and if Rosalie and Merv don't like it, they can kiss my white ass.
There you
Well,
go. I'm pretty sure it's tan, but we'll just go with white.
Florida ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Let me just tell you that.
I'm
Huh?
sorry. I'm just trying to make something funny, you guys.
It's
You good?
okay.
There's so much like bullshit with her that we got to make it light and funny.
The bullshit
I'm
butter.
just saying. You know what? Stop having your people watch other people's channels.
Yo,
But she don't watch. Come on
she
now.
watches everything. Dipsy Doodle. Let's see. She's still good friends, I think, with Cindy Law, and I think we asked about her not long ago, and she said she was doing well. So shout out to Crime Scene Cleaner. If
Oh,
anybody
good.
hears
Shout
from
out.
her, hopefully she's doing well. But
See, and
luckily,
that's what I was saying in the chat earlier on somebody else's live,
mhm.
that this woman has played a lot of us against each other.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
And a lot of us didn't even realize it until it was happening.
Yep.
And by
Till the way.
then, things explode, and of course, there's bad feelings and there's emotions and not so nice said things.
I remember
But
when
it
y'all were.
doesn't mean that not a lot of us really love the people that are gone. I mean, I don't know. I got to say that for Carolyn. At least she brings good people in there, and we just happen to take them. Sorry about that. Not sorry.
Well, the one she has in there right now,
Thanks, Beth.
I don't want them. I don't want them to come visit. I don't want them to come chat. I don't want them to come do nothing. Because they are
Well,
beyond help.
well, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, hey, it's your channel. You do what you need, but
I'm just saying, if you're going to sit in there and let somebody degrade you and talk to you like you are too,
well, I've done that. I don't know how many times I was degraded in that channel, but I did it.
but you're gone.
Well, so what does that mean? Like,
Look what she did to Elle. She intentionally put Elle on that channel to cook, knowing she did not have the right utensils. She did not have the right stuff to do this. So it could all be a big ass joke for her.
Yes, and Shannon, that's what I think of it too. It's every cabinet, everything around the
but
corner.
can I say something?
Nope.
Unfortunately, Elle is like a
Nobody
what do you
listens
call
to me
those
anyway.
man childs? She's like a woman child. She's had a silver spoon. She's never had to do nothing. And now Sharon, of all people, has got control of her money. So she don't get pots and pans and gets to go on vacation like the rest of them.
But that's what I'm saying. Merv did that on purpose.
Well, it wasn't Janae. According to Carolyn, it was all Janae.
Oh, I know. Like I said,
And I'm sorry, Elle did the same thing. Sat up there and lied about my friend.
We know she did because we know that was all Merv wrote that.
It's a vicious cycle. You know, I can go back to when you and Crime Scene were kind of not really into it, but kind of having a little bit of
Well, and
issues,
that's
whatever.
crazy because
You know what I mean? And then now, right?
me and Crime Scene never had a problem. But I didn't
But
know what was going on behind the scenes because I wasn't a mod.
well, and on top
And
of
then
the
I
fact
found
that
out a lot of stuff. Like no joke.
right, like I told
Like
you,
I'm a
she
laughing stock of that community. If you
no, you're not.
honestly
No, no,
want to
no,
be
no, no.
correct.
Because it just like you, your name, put the next person in, put Nicole, put Janae, put whoever but me, put Dreamy. You know what I mean? Every person was done that way. They're pitted against each other. And then if you're popular, if somebody likes you, then they have to make all the lies up and everybody has to sit there going, oh, go, yeah, they were terrible. I didn't like them here. She ever spoke, you know, she mumbled under her breath.
Okay,
She
well
did this,
nobody
she did that.
liked me. Nobody liked me. And that's okay, I
Well,
get it.
you
I
were a
was
wild
not so
card.
nice.
Listen, you were a wild card. You like to go in there, and I always liked it because you like to cause a little bit of turmoil. So for someone like me that was having to watch her in those boring ass auctions, when you would cause a little bit of stink, it was kind of funny, you know, for me because I'm like, oh my god, thank God, this is like you would go after Mama Ames or something, I'd just be dying. I mean, dying laughing. But
I didn't go to Mama Ames until she came at me. Let's get that.
yeah, well, I don't mean like you
And
were
I
being
didn't
mean,
know what Carolyn was saying to Mama Ames behind the scenes. I have no
right? Well,
idea.
and I don't mean
This
you.
is what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
I didn't mean
For
like you going
32
at her.
months, I had no clue what the hell was
Right.
going on. But I liked all of you until Carolyn started spitting out little tiny
Well, yeah.
stuff.
Well, when she tells you
And then I
1,000
started
times
getting
that we're evil,
defensive. I mean,
right?
I'm sorry that I did.
But we all eventually gave you a chance. You know what I mean? It was hard at first because you know, wouldn't listen, and but you had to. I always say you had to come out of the fog. It took you a minute, even when we would
I
tell you,
did.
I'm telling you this and that, and you would argue with me, and you'd argue, and okay, okay, and then little by little, little by little. And I don't know if it was the fourth time or the 10th time, but one day you finally hit a panel and I went, oh my God, she gets it. She really, I could hear it in your
I did.
voice.
I had
I
enough,
knew,
and I've
yeah, I
never
knew
looked
what you were
back.
saying. Yeah. I was like, okay,
And
you finally
I
get
only
it.
I only watch her on clip channels. That's it. Like I can't even stand her voice at this point
No.
because I invested a lot,
But
and it
I'm
wasn't
glad
just
you,
with her. It was that so-called community
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
that I invested a lot with, and it's taken. I'm not even sure I'm over it, but I've been trying.
But you
Did
know
I
what? You
go to
learned a good lesson.
Natasha?
Right. It's okay. You,
Well, yeah, but then I
you
went
learned
to another channel that was just as bad. So I
all
guess
you,
my radar is not all that great.
well, I'll tell you, like I told them earlier, don't go anywhere that you're told where you can and can't go and that you shouldn't have to spend a ton of money to support that person. If you want to, that's one thing. But you shouldn't be guilted or made to, whatever. I don't know. Just
I
Tammy,
don't
all you can
know.
do.
I don't know if you were still there, Heather, but
Tammy
when we
Beth
got on the
says,
Zoom, Carolyn goes, "Well, Tammy, you don't give super chats like you used to. Were you there?"
No, I was way gone
Oh,
before Zoom, but the mole was there, so
she literally
I
had the
couldn't.
nerve to say that to me, and I'm like, "Well, put content out, and I will."
See, this is crazy to
Like
sit there.
everybody's been scared to say something to Carolyn. I never have.
well, that is what Beth
I
goes.
didn't get the chance because it happened so quick, and then I was cut off.
That's what Beth is saying in chat. She said, Tammy, I liked you because you had the nerve to say what I was thinking. And
And
that's
yeah.
that's from Adventures with Beth.
Love you, Beth.
And then Janae comes in with, we made it through, Tammy. Healing is a process. And see,
Yes, it is.
you guys are healing.
And that's why I
What
tell
you guys are
everybody, and listen, we've all, in my tight circle and then some, we've had times where we're all, I don't even, what the word, debating on, okay, what the next one, if this one comes, by God, I'm not accepting here. You know, they've said some really shitty shit, and you know, how dare they, and how am I going to welcome them? And I told
It's
everybody
hard. I
one
know.
time, I said, yes, 100%. As a channel owner, I committed to welcoming people. That doesn't mean I have to sit down and have bread with them. That doesn't mean that I'm asking you to forgive them right now. I want you to
Right.
do that on your own. In the meantime, you block them until you're ready, and then you have that conversation when they're ready and you're ready to say, hey, you know, it's really shitty what you said about me. Da, 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 da. But as we've noticed, man, people come out of there that are really good, genuine people, and they come out going, "Oh my God, I cannot believe what I said and did. You know,
Yes.
please forgive me." And most people, there's only been two or three that I've even seen that were like, "I'm not anytime soon." That's fine. That is your journey, and completely don't. You know, I'm not judging it. I just ask everybody to kind of give them a little bit of respect, and then you do your own thing. When you're ready and they're ready, you know, you move to the next step. Doesn't mean you got to sit down and have dinner with them, but,
Right.
you know, I try and have a quote safe space. Now, again, for the record, there's a few over there that I don't know. It'd be real hard. I have to dig really deep. I'd have to really dig deep. That's just being honest.
Well,
But
because
I
we don't
probably
know
would.
them like we knew the
Yeah.
group that we had.
Well, I mean, I
And
don't know that
we
I could
really, I'm
genuinely.
no offense, we really had a great group. We really did. It was all the women in there was amazing. Even the Casbat,
Yep.
Ivy
Yes, and Sherry.
Lynn,
When she
Jay.
talks about that J Bell's thing with the tampon and all that, that is the like. Listen,
Oh,
I
that's
don't care
exaggerated.
who. Yeah, who in the. First of all, I don't even believe that happened. And of all
I
the
think she
stories
was
and
just
all the
trying to
things,
embarrass her and make
yes,
herself look
yes,
like, oh,
yes,
I'm a
make her look.
saint.
Yes, it was so
I
weird.
gave her a pad. Woohoo.
And I
The
didn't
pad
remember in
queen.
the moment when that happened live, that didn't register. It was when Natasha played it last year, and
Right.
I sat there and my mouth fell open. I was like, "Oh my God, I get
I
it. I
know.
see it
Can you
all."
believe
Like,
it?
it hit me like a rock. I thought, oh my God, this woman, this was going, like, I mean, I knew there were signs when you go back and you look and you look and you look, but to go back and
But we
hear
were
that
sitting
again,
there listening to it as
yes,
as Carolyn was playing it, and we didn't look at it like the way Natasha did.
it's just
And it
insanity.
was awful if you think about it. Once you step away and you realize what the hell that woman's about, it's awful.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I said in that video, it summed it all up right then. I mean, it hit me like a rock. I was just screaming and shaking. I was just like, oh my God, if I only knew, if I'd only known. But,
Well, we all learn different paces.
Kimberly, that's because between Merv and Natasha, them guys had moles in each other's chat.
But
I mean,
hold on. Oh, hold on. Before you even go with a mole in a chat, let's start where it really began. And that was with Carolyn in her Facebook group along with Scooter before Natasha
oh, yeah.
even got to YouTube.
yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
No, I'm serious. Like, let's be real.
I know, I'm just saying, Kimberly says that Merv knew she was in Natasha's and she hardly ever chatted. That's because people told on everybody. But
Well, and too, a lot of people knew, or a lot, oh, how do I say this?
I don't know. A lot of people didn't come forward out of Carolyn's until they left. And then you realize what she really thought about everybody or anybody that left. It's just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
It had been going on. We just never saw it as much as by the time, and I'm not taking credit, I'm just saying by the time we started pointing it out, and she started slipping more because she'd never had anybody push her hard and keep on. And it started slipping
Right.
more and more, and her behavior got so out of hand. And it helped, all the things lined up, as I said, and it just kind of started a big, uh, thankfully, but for the record,
And it's not a hate mob. That's not
when,
what we're
yeah,
doing. We're
oh
just
no,
showing your bad behavior and it's gross.
I mean, again, if she
Like,
hadn't called the police on Randy, if she hadn't called the police on me, Buddy Cat, 2 or 3 times, all the other things, Nicole, mess with all these people's real life, this all would not be where it is now. We'd have
oh,
given
I've
her a
had
chance
real
to
life
just
with
stop.
her.
Yeah,
And I
you
didn't
too.
realize
Yeah.
it was her. And I've had real life after I left.
Hey,
After I
Pink.
talked on, I think it was Randy's panel with Crime Scene. I didn't get on nobody else's panel and talk, and all of a sudden I'm being full blown real life.
Yeah.
Her and Elle, I mean, I'm not joking. I got all the receipts. So let's play that game, Carolyn.
Well,
You
it just,
think I'm a dumbass? You think I'm crazy? I need to be in a psych ward? Guess what? Come to me, please.
I was like, who the hell is this woman who tells another for a tampon issue
No,
and
I'm
lies?
serious. Like, she has called me crazy. She has literally told people on a vacation that they have to lock their windows and their doors. Like, girl, you're watching too much true crime.
She wants her own movie on Lifetime.
Like,
Enchanted,
why in the
yes, I remember.
hell would I come and kill one person when I got 11 witnesses?
Well,
Like, come on. You're like paranoid.
well, that's what I was saying today when we were at the beach. We don't live true crime. We don't live narcissist. We don't live the drama. That's not our life 24/7. Carolyn is not in our brains 24/7.
okay, Pink, be careful.
You
These
know,
crazies come out at night.
Oh, Pink. Is she coming up?
She might when she comes back, or call in while you're driving.
you
Um,
know, it's
Enchanted, can you
we're
drop your link in
friends.
case she does?
Yeah, we are friends hanging out, chatting, having a good time.
Hey, Nan, Penny.
We're not over here hate bonding. We're just being honest.
I don't know who started that word a while back in the drama, whatever drama community.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
so sick of hearing that word. And there's one other one they just use all the time now. Well, I don't know, quite a few, but it just gets like I'm so over it. Can we come up with a different name?
Well,
And I'm tired of being called ex ramblers or whatever it is. What
I'll
did she
tell you
kept
what
saying the
I
other day in
knew.
that video? She kept saying, "Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone."
I'll
Yeah,
tell
I
you
After
don't
what.
like
watching
the
her trying
name
to say,
ex Rambler, but I mean, no offense, I did fight hard for her, so I guess that's what I am.
I'll tell you when
Enchanted,
I first knew there was something wrong with her. It's when I
Enchanted, were
first
you
saw
in there when I got up out of the bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, came on that panel, and got screamed at too? Stanley M had already been on there for a couple of hours before I realized what was
Oh
going on.
gosh, that was horrible. Like, what the hell? She
And
even
No,
woke me up going, "What?"
do you guys
crazy.
remember Cab 7?
Yes.
Okay. You remember when Cab 7 came on her channel one night and he explained the whole shit about being swatted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And not long, it wasn't a month, and she was swatted.
Well, let's just say
So
for the
who
record
is
again.
that? Like, literally, who is that person though?
Well, he was just a creator, and he was a real.
Cab 7,
Yeah, he was a nice
he was
guy.
a
Like, he
creator.
was a real dude and all that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
It
he
wasn't
was.
just some troll trying to
No, no,
be
no, no,
like whatever.
no.
He was a
Somebody
real.
got on. Yeah, somebody was trolling him really bad, and they
So do
started.
you think that he's the one that were sending those messages to her about her
No,
kids?
No, no,
no.
no, no.
I think that Cab
I didn't
7,
hear a message. I just heard like a couple little clips of.
he was getting emails and he was getting, the calls, and he was getting swatted quite often, to be honest. They almost killed him in one of them. And
Because of
like,
Carolyn?
huh?
Because of Carolyn?
No, he
No,
found her.
that's
Yeah,
his channel.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay. And like I
okay,
said,
got ya.
after he came on and explained all of this, he walked it step by step that night. And I'll be damned
Yes.
if she did not come on within a month and the exact same thing started happening with her. The phone calls, the messages, the SWAT, right to the T. She took it right out of she took it right out of his real life.
Yep. She learned real quick that in the drama community, if you did any kind of craziness, you shot up in views and money. She learned real
No.
quick.
Yeah, well, Scooter's been telling her that for years.
You can look at her back way before I came on the channel. You look at those old videos, and it's like, man, you can just see it in it. You can see it when it starts to register with her. Like, girl, come on.
Yeah.
It's all crazy. But for the record, in my opinion only, I do not believe that's a SWAT when they knock on the door and Jimmy answers. I mean, apparently, from what I see on TMZ and all these other true crime shows,
Right.
it's a difference when a rifle is at your head because they busted the door in. That is a
Yeah, they're not
SWAT.
playing around
You know
when
what I
they
mean? They
when they
ain't.
bust that door in. There's like
Yeah. If you didn't piss in
over
your pants, you
24
weren't
cops
swatted.
in there.
Randy tells the story. She was swatted. I think is it Hello Starlight or Makeup Monster? One of those
No,
was
God, I
swatted for
haven't
sure.
been,
Some of
thank
these
God.
others are really like a wellness
Oh
check kind of deal.
Lord, we got Merv on again.
What now?
Hello.
Oh, Merb. So glad you've arrived.
Hello.
What's
Oh my
up?
gosh.
Hi, Pink.
Hello, Florida Gray. Hello, Hell to the No. Tammy, how's everyone tonight?
Hi, Pink.
Ooh.
We're doing great.
We're good. We're good.
Loved your live the other day.
Thank you. It was fun.
It was great. I was so thankful. You were just right on time with all that. I mean, I was just like, look at you out here doing the
Yeah.
Lord's work. I was kind of tied up and trying to figure out how I was going to chase my tail, going around and around and around, trying to debunk all her lies again. And I'm like, I don't want to. I do need to, but and you just nailed it. I was like, thank you.
So I see she hit 49, 40.
3. Hey, T1.
She hit 43,000. So
Uh,
she keeps increasing, but her channel's like really going like, sorry, but like, how is this possible? Like,
it's so funny,
come
isn't it?
on, Merv. Come on.
But she doesn't buy subscribers.
Well, she's creating accounts or bot. I don't know. I don't
I
know, but
haven't looked in a year. Well, that's not true. Probably in the last 6 months, maybe longer. I don't know. The last time I looked, she's the only creator in God's green earth that had this many people leave, and she only went down one time for 100 and then back up a few months later. I'm like, okay, okay. Listen, mine go up and down on a natural whatever. Not a whole lot of times, but I mean, I've had some bumps. So what? It's part of it. You know, and if you're not having peaks and valleys, you're not doing something right, in my opinion. You know, people come and go and whatever, but not her. She's just steadily going up, but less views. Like I don't even understand how that's possible. It's a miracle. I'm telling you, it must be something on that
it's
mountain.
a
It's a
miracle.
miracle.
A true
Yeah,
blue miracle.
she's got
Maybe I need to start
43,000
sniffing more of that decoupage glue.
with Margot, her, and Rosalita in chat.
Yeah, it's like trying to nail Jello to a tree. Amen. I'm gonna borrow that one. That's a good one. It is ridiculous, and it's funny, now. But a year or so ago, or whenever it was, and I had to call the police department. I thought, listen, how do you put into words in a short, sensible statement to them and me not look crazy that I am talking about some lady, you know what I mean, and all the things she does? Like it's a warning, and you're like, how do I begin this without sounding crazy? I'm like, well, let me just tell you this. Let's just cut to the chase. There's this Looney Tune, blah blah blah. That's all I'm gonna say, and I politely hung the phone up. And like, I don't know, a couple days later, when that guy called me, I saved the number because it was like non-emergency, so that I think it was a Monday morning. The Monday morning, the phone rings, and I see Medina Police Department. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? I answer. It's that guy. He goes, Miss Heather, she's called. You were right. I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. He goes, I just gotta stop you right now and tell you. She is so crazy. And I was dying. I was like, oh my God, I could just hug your neck. Now do you know why I didn't try and explain all the things to you? Because you can't put that into words. I can tell you all the things she's done to people, what she does, blah, blah, blah. And until you really hear it and get it, you know what I mean? And thankfully, he got it really quick. He said, well, that day when you called, I hung up and I looked at your channel and I looked at hers. Again, I didn't see any crime there. So when she called and kept insisting on all the things that you were doing, and I kept telling her, it's not a crime, it's not a crime. She listed all the things you said that she'd probably accuse you of. And I'm like, I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so embarrassed. I'm like, you should be out here, you know, either fighting true crime or having a break. And here we got to have a conversation about this. This is Looney Tune. Looney Tune. But it's a part of her scare tactic.
Is that the one that she said that you were probably sleeping with him?
Oh, no, at the very end, when she didn't get her way, I think she'd already hung up on him one time. And when she calls back again, Dodo didn't realize dispatch put her right back to him again. So anyway, he talks to her for a few minutes, and when he tells her again, this is not criminal, that's civil, blah, 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 she gets mad and goes, oh my God, let me think, what was the quote? She's probably sleeping with one of them or all them or something, and hung up. And that was in the report. The quote is in there, the exact words. Um, I said, yes, I'm going to have this on a whiteboard when I go to court. I want to make sure the judge sees this clearly in the exhibits. We're going to have the whole thing highlighted right there. They're going to highlight that little part right there where you accused me. Like, really? What a nice lady. that helped her case. I mean, I'm sure by then he was like, "Oh, let me run out and arrest her." Yeah, no, but and the guy didn't know me from Adam, and he was very professional. He wasn't like he was like, "Oh, patting me on the back." He just was like, "Wow." I go, "Yeah, yeah." This is why I kind of called you, warned you. Just said, like, listen, if she calls and says something crazy, I don't want to SWAT. I have children, neighbors. God forbid, Well, man, we wouldn't do that anyway. I go, well, I'm just telling you, you never know. These people will do some crazy stuff. And I said, but she can call and say other things. Well, we may have to call. I said, listen, if you need to do a wellness check, I have no problem. If somebody calls and says, call me, you got my number. I'll be glad to get in the car and meet you down the road, whatever. But again, at least I know you're coming. I don't play. I carry a gun. I'm allowed to. I'm not going to shoot an officer, but I'm also don't want to. I don't open the door for anybody if I don't know you're coming. It's not. It's no to anybody. I just don't. I don't get up from wherever I'm sitting if somebody knocks on the door. If I don't know you're coming, why am I going to open the door? We've always lived that way. Some people don't. That's fine. I do. I don't want to have to worry about who's behind that door, and especially nowadays.
Jay May says her
Word.
cops laughed in her face.
Yeah. And that's what, some of the people that when they left, I would say, some of my advice, first thing we would go through, get an alt account, tell them to change their name. They could say whatever they wanted, go wherever they didn't have to feel bothered with her. And then if it was something that was serious enough and things were going on behind the scenes, then I'd say, hey, just call your police department and warn them. Same thing I did. It's not going to hurt. It just lets them know. I mean, listen, the woman called my copyright attorney. I think it was on a Saturday, but don't hold me to that. But literally called him and accused him of being in charge of my channel, that we both were harassing and bullying her children, and that she was calling the FBI. Like, what? Oh. The letter is in one of my videos where he wrote me the email. So recently I had to write him back to get a receipt. And he wrote me back and I said, I'm going to federal court over copyright. I know you can't believe this. It was hilarious, whatever he wrote back, and I can't remember the exact words, but it was like, holy hell, are you allowed to tell me what in the world is going on? I thought, I know he probably thought, holy shit. Are you kidding me? That woman's still going crazy? Because you can imagine the call when I hired the guy. I'm at the point just trying to find anybody that represent me that's cheap and that, or do this copyright thing. And I'm like, I know it sounds weird. I got this channel. This lady does all these things. And don't worry. And then crazy goes out after him. It's like, oh God. It's just so funny. Then the second guy I hired, she went on the live, looked up all his information, begged people to turn him into the board. Literally trying to get that man in trouble. And I sent it right to him and he just laughed. Absolutely laughed. He's like, why does she lie? I go, hell if I know. I was like, man, girl, you going to keep on. And one day one of these attorneys going to pop you and it's not going to be good. Like, okay. Pink, what you doing? You going to get some milk?
Yeah. Oh my God, that convenience store was so cold in there. Holy hell, I was so hot at work. Oh my
Pink, you
God.
getting your tiara ready?
My tiara?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you jealous? You jealous of my tiara? I'm a ballerina.
No, you gotta wear it. You gotta wear it next month for your birthday.
Oh, my birthday month. Yeah.
Didn't you have a rainbow one? What was the thing you had on your head one time that was rainbow something?
Oh, that's a rainbow hat. Yeah, I still have that.
Oh my God, that was the funniest shit
I
ever.
almost used it as my avatar picture. But I
Yeah.
found a goofy picture of Merv, so I used that one. Is my picture showing?
Hmm?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Merv's face was a little chubbier. She looked healthy. Oh, she looks like a deer caught in the headlights. Oops. No pun intended. Um, she looks healthier in that picture.
Enchanted, the first year, I can't remember last year, but the first year on vacation before she left, she sad fished for a laptop that she didn't need. All she needed to do was replace the cord. But anyway, they bought her like a 3,000 something dollar laptop. They paid for vacation. She came out ahead. But anyway, on the way home, she was already sad fishing. They bought her 4 Michelin tires to go on her van and had it serviced and something else. But anyway, on the way home, the night of the end of the vacation, she's literally driving to her driveway. She's already started fishing for a bike. That was that high-dollar bike she ended up getting, and something else.
Peloton.
Was it? I was thinking like going to the dentist. I don't know. Whatever it was, it was just like, are you kidding? These poor people just got through. You hadn't even got home, and she was already working on the next thing. Not to mention behind the scenes asking for the fuel for the winter, the oil or whatever it is she gets, all the things. It's just paying all her bills. I don't know if I can handle the channel anymore. I got to pay Zoom and I got to pay for StreamYards and I have to pay all these things to keep everything running. She's the biggest scamming drifter I've ever seen. Yes, drifter
Has she
queen
ever
mode.
begged online before? She must really be hurting to say,
Child.
any amount will help. $1. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
obviously she's not getting as many donations. You can only milk people dry for so long. I still
I
like
mean,
to know how her channel sub count is going up and her views are going down.
she was already
She
begging.
cracks me up. Oh.
She was already begging on the way home from this trip.
Yeah.
For sponsors for next year.
On top of the GoFundMe?
Yeah.
Seriously?
She needs money for the GoFundMe
We
and
need sponsors. You mean for her subs to pay the trip?
Yeah, she needs sponsors.
And wow, and she came after me, accusing me of taking money from someone so I could go to Hawaii. Oh, you're something else, Merv. You're something else.
In that drive with them coming before they get to the airport and she's late, 12 hours, they're talking about, they're already looking for sponsors for next year's vacation.
Well, evidently Evie's little
so tacky.
Yo, the funniest shit was
husband
her going
was
to
mad about that.
her picking up that
Like he
bike.
was up,
Sponsors.
And she's so tall, and they had it
that
adjusted
she
for
missed her
her,
plane.
and she could barely reach the pedals, and it, was just way too much bike for her. Her 10 miles a day. Give me a break.
Like,
Just saying.
You're right, Tammy. I mean, could you imagine driving right past North Carolina, right past Charlotte?
Oh, her husband was mad. From what I hear, yes, completely mad. And Carolyn didn't pay for that extra for what when you miss your plane.
Well, she said that
you have to pay for like I don't know.
Unless you have
the weight of your
insurance and
baggage
shit.
or some crap.
Well, she said that they changed
cost
her
her a lot of money.
No, they did it for free this time. I don't know. I think they probably saw that poor woman's fear of God. And probably she told her, like, you have no idea what I had to travel with today. You have no idea.
You ought to seen the basket of shells I had to drag.
Just saying, the Chad had to pay for the hotel that night.
Well, yeah, Carolyn didn't pay for it.
Well, she'd already said that in the car.
Now, in a GoFundMe, when you take money out, it doesn't show that you take it, correct?
No.
So for all we know, the 10,000 that was in there, she could have already
gone.
took out of that. That's the reason she's like
Oh,
begging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show the receipts, Merb. Come on now.
Now now some's already come out showing that she was telling them that she couldn't afford her taxes last year, and that they told
Well,
her to
that's
use,
not the first time I heard that in her chat,
and that
in her
they told her
Zoom, whatever
they
you want
told,
to call it.
like I said, they told her to use the attorney money.
It's like she robs Peter to pay Paul, kind of thing. But
She robs
doesn't
all of
pay
us.
Paul.
What do you
She
mean?
robs Peter to rob Paul. I told her, I don't know if I wrote it in Florida Gray's chat this morning, that when I get to Maui, Merv, I'm gonna donate her another $1.99 super chat and see if she takes it.
That greedy ass will take anything.
Yeah, I sent her a super chat last year with a comment so she'd read it or whatever, and she
Right.
actually took the money.
Yeah, she took mine and then blocked me.
God.
That's okay.
No, Enchanted, it's not, because GoFundMe does not want to be your bank. GoFundMe wants that money out of there, but it shows the amount that it shows is in total of what you have raised. It never
Right.
decreases from that amount.
Yeah, you can't tell what somebody takes out. And I think it's connected to like their bank account, correct?
I think so, yeah. But like I said, they don't actually deduct what's in there. They just don't want to be your bank to keep it in there. She, like I said, I know she watches here, but I don't really
Hi,
care.
Merb. Hi, Merb. Take a link, Merb. Let's talk. Let's talk. Come on, you can do it.
We gotta wait for Merv to come back.
Merb, I earned more PTO time tonight at work. How about that?
Wow.
And I got I'm on overtime now. I didn't get out till midnight tonight. I was supposed to get out at 11. So, but I've been racking up a little bit of overtime since yesterday, or 2 days ago. Merb, does YouTube pay time and a half for over 40 hours? I think not. I think not.
Like I said, may have to go beat what did my crazy life call that? The Karen receipt checker at your local Walmart.
You know, legally they can't do that. Someone tried to do that to me. I don't shop at Walmart much. I can't stand big stores. I just can't stand them. But I had to go in there to get something that Trader Joe's doesn't carry. And there was that person at the exit checking receipts, and they asked for my receipt. And I said, no, you don't. They don't. They don't have the right to check your receipt on the way out. Oh, he didn't say anything.
They gave up their right checking my receipt when they make you check your own shit out.
Wow.
Not my fault it don't fit in the bag.
Hmm.
I mean,
J.
can you
Reef,
imagine?
yes.
Yeah, a lot of places here make you buy the bags now. I bring my own bags. But yeah, paper bags like 10 cents each. and they're flimsy. They rip so easily. So a lot of times if I don't have my own recycle bag, um, if I'm only buying a few things, I just carry this stuff out. Of course I pay for it. I don't shoplift it. And for people to shoplift like stores like Walmart or Target, there are like cameras every 5 feet, everywhere. I don't get it. I don't get where people really think they can get away with shoplifting. There's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, Jay Reese, I know you said something a minute ago about Queen Bee. You probably know that my attorney is the same as hers. That's actually how I found him. I just took a while and thought, well, I'll email and see if he represents somebody in Tennessee, even though he doesn't live here.
If Merb goes after me with allegedly my legal name, she's so funny. I'm hiring Alan Jackson, Merb, the high profile California attorney who's defending Karen Reed right now. And in fact, he's not too far from where I live, the hotel he's staying. And just saying, and he's got a 97% success rate in defending his clients. He defended Harvey Weinstein, or is defending him, and also the other Spacey. What's his name? He got Spacey off on those Kevin Spacey.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and Shannon, remember
Yeah.
that night on here I played that video where you hear them all going after White Angel or mad? Her panel people, one by one, stood up. We're like, we're not selling if you're in here anymore. We're not speaking for Merb. Of course, Merb lets her come back, and it's happened again. Same thing again. It's like, told
And
you,
she goes back.
100%. She will
Yeah.
let her stay.
God, so many codependent people out there. It's sad.
She did not care. It's
Sad.
about money. And the person White Angel's fighting with is the girl that flew across the country and rode with her, Mr. Flight, and the whole thing, her bestie.
Oh, that's White Angel?
No,
Yeah.
that's the one that White Angel's mad at. They're having a tiff.
Oh. Oh.
But Merb won't stand up for her friend and cut White Angel out. You can call my cousin-in-law in Chicago. Oh, good. Good to know, Jamie. I love Chicago. I mean, Chattanooga. Sorry. Evie, yes. I always call. See, her name was Issa Binks for 100 years, and so I still call her Binky or Issa Binks. Then when I get to the EV or the L, I get them all confused, and it's like, oh my god, it's like the dog. Jamie, I don't know if you're in here. Do you know that Merv had to put the dog down not long ago? So you need to add another number to the total. We were debating this last time, and I said I had to wait on you for the amount of dogs. I couldn't remember for sure what number she was up to in so many years.
I
But
think it was
anyway,
10.
I was thinking so too.
Oh, so many dogs over 10 years. Yeah, Jamie knows that.
Yeah.
Why is
Yes.
Merp looking for a sponsor already for next year? I thought her lake house is a tourist attraction environment.
Listen, I'm gonna call you Jay for short, but she yelled at me that night. We call it the witch hunt video with Sally Ann because everybody was complaining during the marathon on that crazy lunatic woman, Nana K or whatever her name was. And she was on Queen Bee, and they exposed her the other day for being a full of crap woman, basically. I couldn't believe she was still around. She says she's been a private eye for I don't know how long. It was some big mess. And I was like, oh my God, I know that voice. She's that lunatic that was mad at her friend and had like this Buddha doll or something with an eyeball missing. And she was mad at her friend and she couldn't glue the eye until they made up. And it went on for days. Everybody kept trying to help her and be nice and listen to her, but she was in that mood where she wouldn't hear what you're saying. She only wanted to do the but you don't understand, but this and that. Finally, one morning, I wasn't in the mood. I went on that panel and I'm like, just glue the eyeball in the thing. We're tired of hearing it.
Right?
Everybody's tried to help you. So I got screamed at one time, at one point, because people were really complaining by the end. Yes. She's like, you can't tell who can come on the panels. That's not right. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, well, you could see the numbers drop when that woman came on the panel. Literally, Lisa D and Dreaming were like, we're out of here. I mean, everybody was, I'm not lying, everybody was sick of it. She kept her, though. She kept her for months after that. I don't know whatever happened, but I know I want to find that video. I was so mad. In my mind, I was really mad.
I had never seen the dog video until today.
Oh,
Somebody,
where'd you see it?
it was sent to me.
The unedited version?
Where the dog's laying there.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
I don't have the original. I blocked it out,
I do. I have it somewhere.
but I
Um,
don't have it.
I'd have to go
Yes.
into my photos and search dead dog to find it.
Yes, Jamie Lee,
She
she talks
edited
so slow
out.
and still does. When she was on that Queen Bee's panel, she goes to explain how she talked to Brian Lamb. Okay, y'all remember Gabby Petito and all that, and the Brian Lamb. You remember how Brian came up missing and all the things? This lunatic woman said she calls him BL. That BL had called her and that he was being held hostage. And
Ooh,
she believed this whole story, or she made this whole story up. There was
Heather,
something with the dog bounty hunter. It's this whole elaborate crap that she was spewing. But anyway, whatever it is she's trying to explain, it takes forever. It was like my mom. Like, can you just get to the point? You know, you get lost in the sauce. By the time she finally gets to it, you're like, you don't even know what to believe. Right in the
see what
chat, it
JMA
says he
says?
come on.
13 dogs, a baby deer. Patricia, quite a homicide record she's got.
13 dogs. Wow. I knew it was on up there, but I
Wow.
hate it over 12 years
Wow.
because I didn't want to quote it because I was afraid people were guessing way less. And I kept saying, Jamie knows, Jamie knows. We got a list. Yeah, she didn't even. And we just got through with her talking about putting one down and coming home. We're not worried about going home to see the boys. And God bless them. Mm-mm.
Well, to bring up her stupid rant from the other day
All right,
when
hang
she
on.
was begging,
Jay, I'll go find it. Hang on.
when she was begging for this
Glad you
money
asked.
and saying that everybody's harassed. This is more of a harassment suit than it is copyright. You know, she runs through the whole line of, well, they did this, they brought up my dead son, they called the funeral home, they did this, they did that. You know what?
Does she have proof of that? Of course not.
Well, first of all, it was admitted on a live.
By who?
Robbie. But Robbie
Robbie.
explained it. He called to
Oh,
see. I mean, I think
I
he was going
must
to
have
send
missed that.
something. It was before they got
Robbie
into it.
Robbie explained that he had called because, yes, he was checking to make sure, because he was going to send flowers or a plant or something, because he was still a sub to hers then.
He was, yes, yes.
She's not telling the whole damn story. But she
Yeah, because
never
I don't
got,
remember. Yeah.
somebody called. Yes, they did. But they were going to send something in condolence. Did you forget that part?
I gotta go out to my car again.
Well,
Jesus.
it's crazy.
Yeah, she never tells the whole story. I mean, if that were the case and somebody did that, I'd be the first to say, yeah, that's wrong. But if he did it for condolences and he explained it, yeah, Mark, you gotta tell the whole story. I feel bad that she's always constantly bringing up her son. I'm just sick of it, using him as an excuse. You know, it's awful. It's
Well,
awful.
that's like she threw Bobby under the bus after he drove all the way to the Watts house, did all that stuff for her.
Mm-hmm. He did. I saw that live on Robbie. Um,
You know, and I hate to say it, but my God, she threw Natasha under the bus too about digging a hole because Merv was having somebody in her panel dig one. Like I said, she dragged Natasha forever for digging that hole, but which I don't agree with. But Merv did the same thing to somebody in her chat, had them dig one. I mean, how hypocritical is that? Did she forget to tell Sandra R about her having a subscriber do that?
Somebody said that, I forget who made the comments under one of my lives, that I guess Sandy made a comment directed toward me and Mervs or whatever. I didn't see it. I forgot what it even said. It was told to me. But
No,
I guess
Peg.
my response was, I'm so tired of these people claiming that they're Christians, you know, who will say, I'm a woman of faith and just not go by it. It's like standing in your garage and calling yourself a car. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way.
No, Peggy. Merv had Robbie drive to the Watts house and videotape it and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then she discarded him out of her chat.
Yep.
But
Made a lot of money too.
there was another person, I honestly can't remember the name, but it's in there. It's in the video. One of her Watts videos where she had a subscriber. She asked for somebody, and the person volunteered to do it to see how long it would take. So, like I said, Merv is no better than what she was over there accusing the other one of. And matter of fact, he even got a little upset because the person that volunteered to do it didn't get it done in a timely manner.
There's one out there. Just sitting in that game chair 24/7, reading articles.
Are you sure she even reads them?
I don't know. I don't watch her enough. She reads something.
I
don't think she has her own thought in her head, except when she's live streaming a trial, she'll mock or have the defendant guilty or innocent before it even starts.
I'm not laughing at you, Pink. I'm laughing at Enchanted. She said NC wins the dead pet story with her dog running in front of the steamroller and then getting paved over. You remember that, Heather?
I do. A crazy woman.
I know. Watts the Obsession. I don't know if she's still live tonight. It's covering the Watts case again tonight.
Good for her.
Yeah. Dora Merv's tickled pink.
Well, you know what?
My earbud case.
If I had to pick one of the two that was somebody wanted to reassess, reevaluate, I would pick it off because I sure wouldn't be going over that Scott Peterson case.
Yeah, I saw she's doing. What is she doing that for?
She went live yesterday and took off. She played the Chad Daybell live stream trial and took off.
Yes.
And took off.
All
So
right,
if
Jay
you're in
Reese.
there asking questions like she wasn't there, like she took off for the day. And then at one point it says, the live stream was over. It said audio not available, but she ran that stream for just under 12 hours. And I think it was her just trying to think if she does a long stream that she's going to generate more views. And it tanked.
Yep.
It tanked.
Jay Reese, that's the link. That channel is I think it's just another troll or whatever. But that's the clip that he took out of Queen Bee's live. It takes a little while to get going, but towards the end it's really good. I mean, it's pretty good anyway. I mean, like I kept listening, thinking, oh my god, like this is crazy. And then these two men come on there, and it gets really good then. But you kind of feel like they already kind of knew. Anyway, it's funny. I just couldn't believe. I can't even tell you all the things. It was so much. And the first time I heard her, I literally woke up one Saturday before the race to go watch my son. And I don't know how the phone started playing Molly Go. I used to call her Molly Go Lucky, but Molly Go Lightly's channel. And I hear this voice, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And it was Chicky Dicky on Molly's panel. And she was Harmony something. And I'm like, telling the girls, like, no, I'm telling y'all, listen to it. This is that girl. And sure enough, she had a channel. And she was into true crime and was on there with Molly for a little bit and a couple of times, and then they got rid of her pretty quick. But I just couldn't believe it. So she starts talking about that again in this video. You'll hear about Brian Wondry was kidnapped and was calling her to help him. I don't even know how. It's just a whole. I hate to waste my breath trying to explain somebody like her because it's just crazy. Didn't Merb have Robbie go by Nick's apartment? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Go by whose apartment?
She's reading the discovery from Peterson again? Did she?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Right before I left, she was reading and having us role play, or some people read the transcript from the first trial. Somebody was the judge, and she was being his attorney, and I don't even know. It was just boring. She keeps thinking, and just one more big true crime is going to save her. She's just one more case away.
No,
I'm
that
surprised she's not covering the Karen Reed case.
Well,
That's trending, and it's getting good. It's getting heated now.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's today they had on this cop that was flirting with Karen through text. I mean, talk about airing the dirty laundry. So it was, I think, the first day, 4 weeks that it's actually was exciting. It's been pretty boring, but it's trending out there. I'm just surprised she didn't cover it.
And badly
Because
narrated.
as far as
Yes.
that Daybell trial, I'm so bored. Like, it feels like it's been going on for 6, 7 years, and I'm done with that.
I know, and it's so funny because way back when all that happened, I couldn't wait, and now it's like I can't stand watching it. It's like you already know the end
Yeah,
result, but I don't know.
it's like, you know why? Because it went on and on. The trials were delayed for so long that there was so much discovery out there, and news media is covering it that we kind of all already knew everything, you know? I just felt like when the trial came, it was like I'm not going to hear anything that I don't already know, you know? So
I think so
thanks,
too,
Beth.
Jimmy. I hope they figure it out. But didn't he have? Yeah, he had her cremated too. So I don't know what they're gonna end up doing. The
Who had her?
Rex,
Who was cremated?
that Micah Miller, that they're trying to say committed suicide. Her preacher husband.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
So
know
sad.
much about that case, and I went to watch the Obsession live stream yesterday, the day before. I was like, wow, this is a crazy case.
Hey, Nitty,
I wasn't familiar with it.
did you see? I'm sure you've seen the video of her singing. It was a popular
Yeah.
song. I can't think of what it is. It was really good. He's playing the piano. I didn't realize that was him until I watched it the second time. I was like, oh my God. Then it was really eerie, but she was so adorable.
Did you see him taking like, having this so-called breakdown on the lawn?
Mm-mm.
Do you remember the guy from Saturday Night Live, Bill? Oh no, Mr. Bill?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He sounded just like he was crying or like, like just like Mr. Bill. It was pathetic. It was absolutely pathetic. Watch The Obsession. Kelly, I think her name is. She showed it. Like just like Mr. Bill. So
Yeah, Mr.
it
Bill.
was pathetic. It was absolutely pathetic.
That's funny.
Irene, do you have
Watch The Obsession.
you need to turn your
Kelly,
volume
I think her
down?
name is. She showed it. Yeah, all right. I can't hear anybody.
I think I have to mute the TV and put this on.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Hold on, Pink.
No,
She's
it
got
sounds like that.
TV playing in the back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, all right.
I think I have to mute the TV and put this on.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's you, Cheeky Dicky.
Playing in the back.
Sorry, that was me. Do you hear an echo?
Yeah. Because
Yep.
you
But if I mute the TV, I don't hear the chat.
Oh,
I don't hear anything. You hear an echo?
she's streaming it. TV.
Can you come in on your phone instead?
But if I mute the TV, I don't hear the
do you
chat.
have it on your phone?
All right, you're gonna have to
Oh,
mute.
I don't hear
Just,
anything.
just mute her.
she's streaming it.
I have it on both my phone and the TV.
Okay.
They muted my mic.
Okay,
Did
so
you?
you should be fine on your phone.
I have it on both my phone and the TV. But they muted my
You're gonna have to mute her, Florida.
Huh?
Go ahead and mute her. I mean, go ahead and mute her.
Okay.
All right.
Heather, explain it because I don't know how to explain that.
Oh shit! I muted myself. I'm explaining it. Miss Irene, you're gonna have to drop back down again and come back on your phone and turn the TV down.
Heather,
You'll
explain it because I don't know how to explain that.
Oh my God! Why are we echoing again? Okay. Drop her down. Let me tell you real quick while she's on mute. Leave and come back in on your phone only. Turn the TV down all the way. Okay? Just hit the little red button that says leave. Go out and come back in real quick. Okay. Sorry.
Knitting wants to know how your boobs are. Are they ready to pop?
They are. I'm getting hungry and tired, fussy, grumpy, sleepy, all the things. I gotta let the tribe of dogs out here in a minute too.
Pink, it's not you. It was Irene. So
Yeah.
you can come back up. It was her echoing.
If I turn my volume down, I can't hear anything. Yeah, it wasn't you. It was her.
Okay.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
we can.
Down. I can't hear anything yet. It would be.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have YouTube playing on your phone? The only thing you want on is StreamYards on your phone.
Okay. If I if I mute
Mhm.
the TV,
Hmm.
I don't hear anything on my phone.
You will, I promise. You'll turn the volume up on the phone. You'll hear us through your phone. You'll look at the TV for the
Go
chat.
go in the
Turn it.
bedroom.
Yeah, turn the chat. Turn the TV down. You'll
Hmm.
hear. You're coming through StreamYards. You want to.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
You, you can. Okay. When you came in to StreamYards, you told them it was okay for your mic. Yeah, you had to have because you wouldn't be in here. Never mind. Yeah, the only thing you can do is turn everything down and read the chat on your TV and listen to us on your phone. There's going to be a little delay,
Yeah.
but that's the only way you can get through stop the echo. So turn your phone on as if we're talking on the phone. Turn the volume up.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Hmm.
Miss Irene, can you hear us now?
If she is using Chromecast,
Hmm.
which I think might be a possibility,
I don't know.
or a streaming
Maybe I
device,
should leave. It's
It's
not
like
working. I don't know
it's
what
like
I'm
she can't
doing.
hear me.
you have to stop streaming.
She has to get out of it on her phone. Move the volume up. I don't know if what kind of phone she's on.
But that's
I
what
guess
I'm
drop.
saying. I can hook my phone to my Chromecast and stream to my TV. But
Oh,
unless I disconnect the Chromecast, I do not hear anything through my phone.
okay.
So I have to disconnect the Chromecast first and stop the streaming. Then
Can
you
you?
should be fine.
Yeah, it could be Bluetooth. Can you hear us yet, Miss Irene?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, great. So we hear you and there's no echo, so we're good to go.
Yeah, I backed out of what was on my TV, and then it worked.
You're great. Yes.
Oh, well,
It,
thank
it,
you.
it's hell out here in all this technology.
Yeah, it's easy and then it's not. But I have a cold, so I'm kind of stuffy, but I don't want to be seen. But Pink, my husband loves when you laugh like my he cracks up laughing.
Pink, yeah. Pink is
It's
so
so
good.
funny.
I can't do it.
Yeah, there you
Sometimes
go. I can't do it either.
I
Yeah,
can't. Not right now.
but Pink's pretty funny with that.
Telling you, it took me. There's a crotch rocket going off in the distance. I hear going by. Sorry. It took me a year to remember decoupage.
No, I call it the way she does it, Merv. I call it decrapage. I don't. And the stuff she sells, oh, I'd be embarrassed. I saw the dirty handbags and the damage, and she'll minimize it and say, "Oh, just get some shoe polish. Why do you want to pay $40 for a handbag just to put shoe polish on it?" It's crazy.
Yeah, you are a savage today, girl, with your what's a crotch rocket? Yes, but did you not hear it going by? Rah. Anyway, but yeah, you were a
Mhm.
hero today coming in there with your comments, going at Merv, telling her about her business.
Oh well, I'm embarrassed, but
No, it's all right.
because I think you're the hero and you've been
No,
fighting this. Um, I just try to be mindful of what you're doing. And I didn't want to go in there and give her ammunition, you know.
no, you're fine. I don't ever want anybody to because I don't want them to get attacked. Usually, if she leaves your comment, it's so that all her people attack you. But I was surprised she engaged back and forth with you that many times, but
I don't even think she knew what to think because my dad had died in January of 21. So I basically just disappeared from there with no explanation because I was grieving my father. And when I got to the point where I wanted to come back, it took me a while, and I just did my crochet and watching crochet videos. And then when I looked at her and I seen all this other stuff going on, I watched both sides and formed my own independent thinking, which is a lot easier when you're not in it. And because I've been out of it, I'm sure that helped. And I watched both sides and I'm like, I'm not going back there. She's crazy and she's so mean. And all the crazy things I heard that she's doing, I don't want to be involved with somebody like Merv.
Irene, you're getting cheered in the chat.
Oh,
They all love you for your comments today.
and
oh,
since I'm so proud of you for, I tell everybody, go and look, research yourself. You know what I mean? Don't trust what I say. Go and look. But Merv likes to say I don't show any proof. I mean, do you feel like you saw? And you want to tell me yes. Just do you feel like we stood by what we said? We showed the things that the receipts, whatever you want to call it. We didn't just tell you, hey, Merv's doing all the things. And believe me, this
no,
is, you know.
no, it was not
Yes.
like that at all. I was away because of my father's death. I had no idea what was going on, no clue. And then when I come back and there's this video, there's that video, which made me hesitate. I did not want to just go back into her community because there was so much stuff floating around. So I took literally months, if not longer, and I watched her. I watched your video, Dom Fuckery's video, so many different videos. And then I formed my own opinion based on not just words that people were posting or saying. It was a combination of words out of Carolyn's own mouth. And the only ones I saw with any proof was consistency among you guys, or you ladies, men, women, and you guys had documented proof, and what you show was backed up and supported. And then I could see more clearly when I go back and forth and look at her like, oh my God, yeah, she's just crazy. So, yeah, it was just my own independent thinking. And I think it was great that everything you put out
That was
because,
critical. That you have your own thoughts. You go and look yourself.
yes, and it was a lot easier too because I had been away. So I just want to put that out there because I had been out of it. And I never was that involved with her simply because I just wasn't there long enough. So
Yeah.
thank God I did not get sucked in. But when I saw the crap flying around, I was like, whoa, let me see what this is first.
I remember that night when you came in the chat. I think I was doing a live, and that was the first time I'd seen you in forever.
Yeah.
I just couldn't
Because
believe it. I was like, oh my God, that's you. Crazy.
she she's just terrible. I think she's really bothered with the comments I left because they were factual and I didn't attack her like the way she was attacking me, you know? I just stuck to the fact. And then I didn't entertain her nonsense. And because she replied and said, "Oh, don't come back to this channel. It's harassment or something like that." And I just thought, no problem. I said what I had to say. I don't care what you think.
Right.
Because I really don't give a flying. It's okay to curse in here.
Yeah.
Oh
I
Lord,
don't
don't
give a
ask her.
flying fuck, Merv. You can go fuck yourself.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
not afraid of you, you twat.
Shots fired. Oh, shots fired.
No,
Shots
it
fired.
ain't shots fired. It's called truth bomb.
I know it. I
Deal
love it.
with it.
I know. I'm just kidding. But seriously, she is. She's horrible. All the mean
Kimberly,
things.
Kimberly, I noticed her repeating things too, and I wonder also, it kind of like a cult mentality, or that whole, I keep repeating it enough, you'll believe it. But it is strange, it's kind of manicky. I don't even know the
Yeah, because
psychiatry of
Merv,
YouTube. I'm not sure,
that's
but
what Merv said in her video. What you just said. Merv, out of her own mouth, says they have no proof. They think they can just keep saying it over and
oh
over,
yeah,
and you'll believe it. And it's like, Merv, you're projecting again,
mm,
because that's exactly what Merv does. And these bullshit comments, we, you, I. It's like, no, I'm not I. We, you, us. I only see her name on that lawsuit. So unless she's got multiple personalities, I don't know who the we, us, and are,
I know.
who they are.
It's the most annoying thing. I said today in Randy's chat, just say who you're talking about. Stand on it. Why does it matter? You scream my name 5,000 times. If it's me, say it's me. If it's whoever, we don't care anymore. We're sick of it anyway. Doesn't matter. We don't believe you anyway. But whatever.
She
I
Irene,
just,
don't know. I don't know one person in this community. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't even care. This whole that who's not married and kids don't speak and grandkids like who the hell? Nobody.
hey, I'm
First of
divorced.
all,
I'm married now. I have 2 kids. I have grandkids. And, you know, this is not hate bonding. I came here by choice.
that's right.
There's
Janae
no hate
says,
bonding.
Janae, Janae says nobody backs Irene into a corner.
Nope.
Well, I think like I said, I was lucky that I was out of there before it got real messy. And I think that worked to my advantage, the timing, you know, and um and being away from something, sometimes you can look at it better. Does that make sense?
Oh,
Like the
100%.
way I'm saying it?
Oh,
Hmm.
100%.
Because I don't know, like if I was there, what I would do. I would hope I would do better, but I can just speak from where I'm at, you know. And I do think it made a difference that I wasn't there. And the last thing I gave a shit about is Merv. You know,
Right.
my dad died. I'm not worried about her.
Right.
She doesn't live life. She lives lives. Lives, not
Yep.
life.
Yep.
Well, Irene, you're right because I had been off YouTube for a couple years. And when I came back and started watching the videos, which I already knew she was psycho anyway, but going back and watching what she had done to people I called friends just made my blood want to boil.
And it was also very obvious when you're not in it, you know.
Hmm. Like I said, I sat back and I watched Heather's channel,
Oh, I
and
did too.
and I'm thinking I knew she wasn't right to start with, but to go after the people the way she did,
Sorry.
And also the way she treats
It's
them.
just the way you say it. I knew she wasn't right.
She is not right.
I
She's
know. It's
she's
just so
kind of
funny.
like crazy like a fox, but a
I went through the same
narcissist
person.
and a bitch. Everything like all rolled up into one big mess.
Thanks, Nana Patty. I know some of y'all, even Nana Patty and I think Davita, some of them told me, like, I started watching, we were sneaking watching your videos little by little, it started standing out more in her behavior. And like, yeah, okay, good. It's good to know. But, oh,
Well, you know what? I feel it wasn't just people's words, it was proof, you know? And also so many people saying things, and it's like, what reason would this many people have to jump this one person, you know? And plus there was proof.
amen.
So it isn't just one thing.
Right.
It's the big picture. And Merv has no proof.
Yep.
She's saying you guys never have proof. And it's like her proof is blah 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 blah, and that's it.
You
There's
know,
no actual proof.
that's like she sits over there and babbles about, I can prove the proton mail is from this person. I can prove this proton mail is from that person. You cannot prove a proton mail.
I believe you. I don't know anything about
Can't happen.
proton mail. Um, I know, like when she bashes people, she has different tactics. She'll like scrambled eggs. She'll put like some things that maybe she had going on with NC in her, and then maybe somebody else, and she'll mix it all up and just put it all out in the same live. So you're like, who is this? Who is that? What? When?
Yes,
Where?
yes. She
Eh,
threw some shit in there the other day, and I don't know if it was the one about the Watts obsession or here recently. She's done it before too. She starts about some creator that something about Xanax in a parking lot, and she's dragging the hell out of me, and I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? I've never in my life." It ended up being Molly. Somebody finally explained. I'm like, "How?" Listen, I know a lot of the players, and I couldn't even keep up. So half the chat is like, "What?
Yeah,
Who?"
I
But she
call
does
it
it intentionally.
scrambled eggs. She
Yes.
takes different things and puts it all in one thing and lumps it together. And I think she does it on purpose. So there is no clarity, you
Well,
know?
just like that Watts obsession video, when she's accusing her of all these things, and she brings in the Dave guy and armchair detective, but she
Yeah.
brings in other scenarios and just leaves it there like she's talking about the Watts obsession lady. I can't remember her name right now, but
She wasn't even sure of the channel name in the first video
yes, right,
when she was in the car and she turned the comments off.
right.
And then when she did another video, and I'm like, and and you don't even have to listen long. The first thing going through my head is, oh dear God, this woman has viewers, subscribers. She's young. She's beautiful. She's got a brain. Merv is none of this. She's
Yes,
gonna hate her.
yep,
She's so jealous. She never lifts. She never lifts. LIFTS. I'm sorry, my accent, my cold, whatever. I'm from New Jersey. And
all
that's
right.
another thing. Merv don't even sound like she's from New York. Like, really? And she's always like, New York, New York. And you're like, bitch, you don't even sound like you're from there.
That's right.
You know? She doesn't.
Unless she says therapy. I don't even know what language that is. That's better be
That's not,
Southern.
no, therapy. Therapy. That's how I say it. Like when I say a pattern, you know, a pattern,
Y'all just say draw or however. My crazy life says it too, and it tickles me.
a drawer,
Draw. Draw. I can't say
a
it how she does.
drawer.
I draw.
Yeah, the drawer, the door. Yeah.
The draw. Yeah, that's it. Draw.
One time I asked for a straw and someone's like, a what? I said, a straw, SCRAW, a straw.
Well,
But
that's
she
okay.
don't even sound like
We
she's from there.
we say dog with a W. So hell, I mean, there's that.
Hey,
Can
my
you
cousin lived in South Carolina. She was she passed away, but and she was young, but she had
also,
diabetes and she raised horses in North Carolina. Was it? No. Miriam lived in South Carolina, right? South Carolina. What was more southern? I think South Carolina. And
Missouri.
and she loved it. And she was the country mouse and I'm the city mouse, because she
Yeah.
didn't, that's what she preferred. And she won't use a pocketbook. I love a pocketbook. And we respect each other. And
Hmm.
that's why we're so close. Merv doesn't, I know this is my family, but the point is, Merv is so jealous, so insecure. It's like lightning would strike her if she, God forbid, was kind and lifted people up instead of knocking them down.
can you
She
all
always,
can you all see the screen?
Uh huh.
Okay, that is Watts the Obsession channel. She swore on that live The only thing on that channel was about the Watts.
And the
There's
children.
Micah. There's Micah. Micah.
Mm-hmm. And that was recent too, that Mike
Yeah,
and those other ones.
Yeah, it's in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
You know, here's Brian Coburg. You know.
Yeah, I was busy that day, so I didn't have time to research the lady. I just went over and subbed in case I, wanted to go in the chat. And then I listened to her as much as I could, and I was, very impressed the way she handled herself and spoke that night. And she could have
Yeah.
gone a lot harder at her.
She didn't go hard at all, right?
No, I think she was just mortified. She had no idea. And I guess since then, she's kind of starting to figure it out, I guess. I don't know. I saw her in Pinks where she was saying she had no idea some of the things, but then she'd heard some. Like, yeah, bless her heart.
Yeah.
But what I thought was funny is when she said, well, I've even donated money to Sandra, and I don't know if she said talk back and forth or text or whatever the communication was.
Yeah.
Apparently,
She donated some to their causes. She did say that. Donated money to some of the cause for them.
Yeah. And she
She
would bring
did
up
say.
on her screen. I'm thinking, okay, don't play her video, but you could have showed those thumbnails you're sitting there saying that are so terrible and all the things. And
No, the
she just kept
woman.
reading them out loud. And I'm like, we can't even trust that that's true.
No, when you go there and you watch, it's nothing like Merv said. Nothing. The woman had humility. She was apologetic if she offended anybody. She spoke with clarity. She made sense. She wasn't narrating and reading off the paper that somebody else wrote. She had her own brain. But she was so humble, so down to earth.
Mm-hmm.
I think Merv would think, oh my God, the heavens are going to suck her up into nowhere if she, God forbid, tells the truth. I don't think Merv would know what the truth was if it bit her in the ass and went up one end and out the other.
Yeah.
She just cannot be honest. It's disgusting.
Well, I watched her in that drive before she got to the airport. And I mean, I've seen it done by many a people. But them lies just rolled out of her mouth like she was telling a story.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't stutter, stammer once. It's like, okay, we're driving here, and this woman knows the good steakhouse, and she would yell at me if I didn't stop at it. She would tell me to take a left here and turn right at the Blue Barn, and she can guarantee it's open. I'm thinking, oh Lord, she couldn't.
She was trying to be funny, and she kept repeating that story over and over, thinking that it's really funny.
That
I
was
don't know how many
supposed to be
times during that
funny?
drive. She brought that up right there like 3 times. I don't even know.
Get
I was
out of
like,
here.
God,
I
that was
thought
so.
she was just bitching. I didn't have. She
Well,
wasn't
she was.
funny.
My version, I thought she's kind of picking at, oh my God, Linda. Because
Oh.
Linda knows all these things and would tell them, oh, go here, go there, and ask for such and such. And if they don't have that room
Wow.
available, then the next room, such a
Oh, that's so
number.
mean.
Well, that's her cup of
That's
tea.
Merv, yeah.
That's her love language. Sarcastic asshole.
Love language. Yeah. Wow.
Let me humiliate you, Margot, and that you're in there putting depends with stinky stuff in the garbage can, stinking up the place. Ha 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 ha. How funny was that? How funny was that?
I don't
Like,
think.
really? I don't even know my worst enemy that I would get on a live and say that about while we're in a vacation together. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. It made no sense. Like, what was that funny? And then Scooter leans in and gets going with it too. And I'm thinking, y'all are funny. The
Wow.
2 oldest people there, and y'all are trying to pick on Margot.
Hmm.
Not that I'm a fan of
Mm-hmm.
Margot's. I'm just saying, like, it was just ridiculous.
I may not be the most prim and proper person, that I can guarantee you, but I am not going to sit here and talk about bathroom comedy,
Right.
because that is not
Oh,
comedy.
you know what? like we make jokes about that thing because she put that vibrator out there herself. But we don't bring stuff up like that about ourselves or just throwing it out there for no reason. You know what I mean? Like Merv walked into that one with that video of hers. But the other stuff she talks about, who does that? And you know what? There's nothing wrong with some modesty. It's called self-respect, you know?
And it always goes
So,
back to that with her. And
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
realize
right.
that until Carol Boyce is the one that pointed it out to me. I mean, I think I heard it and saw it. I just didn't take time to really realize how much it was until she pointed it out. And then I was like, wow,
but
they're
that's what I
always
mean.
weird
Being-
comments and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, wow,
Well, being
it
away, I
is.
think, worked in my favor because sometimes you're too close to see the forest of the trees to
Right.
catch everything. And then the grieving shit. It's like, oh my God. Um, the one that I see bring up her son is her. It's her. I don't hear people bringing up her son. The only time I hear anything come up is, my God, when is she going to let him rest in peace? That's what I hear. Because she's bringing him up.
Well,
Merv.
the only time you're going to hear
Nobody
me
else.
holler about it again, and that gets me back on my soapbox. But every time she says I'm lying about what I put out about that, I'm going to keep on. And if she keeps on calling me a liar, I'll put out more. I do. I am not. You're not going to hurt my reputation. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
No
But
No,
she's
way.
fine.
I wish Ivy was up because she went after Heather like a dog for having that part of that video of the water park in her video.
Really?
Okay.
I
Mm-mm.
didn't know that.
Yeah, she went after Heather like a dog with her.
Ivy? Just
No,
No,
Ivy?
no,
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 no.
no.
I said I
Merv
wish
did.
Ivy was up, but because was supposed to send me something, but I don't have it to show you guys.
Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure, so I wanted to ask. Okay.
But Merv is the one that originally videotaped those kids in that park.
I saw that.
And she taped other people's children in that park.
Somebody else played it and said
Yeah.
that she was and this was a while ago. It wasn't on her thing, it was on someone else's.
Okay. Merv
And
got a letter from that park to remove that, and she never did.
ooh.
Okay. Ivy, like I said, I wish she was up because she could send me the clips. They're
Uh-huh.
newspaper clips from New York.
Hmm.
There is 2 big articles
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
that when they arrested 2 pedophiles up there,
Ooh.
they had I don't know the amount because I didn't read the article, but they had a lot of water park videos in their possession
Mm-hmm.
of young
Hmm.
children.
Yeah, one of the teachers, I think right after that happened, it lived up there by Ivy Land. I believe it was a teacher with child, you know what, he had water park stuff on that. And she sent me that article or one of them, and I was livid. I thought, oh my God, oh my God, this is crazy. This is not about trying to make you do something. It was the right thing to do, you know? And
Yeah.
she, by God, wasn't going to do it. By God,
Well,
this, and then she's made up lies that we called there and said we were staying there and all that. No, 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 no,
well,
no.
that's what she does. She doesn't like, she has a pattern. Pattern, because I know I
Hmm.
say that weird. She got a pattern where she will take a little piece of truth because she knows her ass is busted, and
Yeah,
then she'll spin it like Rumpelstiltskin, and it just flows out of her mouth like a fountain. Like you said, no hesitations, no pause, and then she gets this attitude going and gets them riled up. It's like she's got this agenda and this plan of hers. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like a tactic of hers.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, we have the
Yes,
letter from the water park people that were really upset about it. They told her to take them down. And, she's going to, by God, she'll do what she wants to do.
Yeah, and that letter said she was not working for the park.
Yep.
That's so crazy. I don't understand how anybody could tell. Well, first of all, you shouldn't be lying because of your integrity,
Right.
your own personal integrity. But then to be a total asshole and just constantly lie, even when the truth is out there,
You're going to
somehow
get
she
busted.
thinks the lies are going to bury the truth, and it's burying herself.
Hmm.
She's ruining her own credibility.
I mean, she lost a lot of people. And I started, after all that, she kept saying, oh, people go there all the time and they film stuff and they make. Yes, I went to other bloggers that did it as promotional stuff. No, it's like still art, and like they have those B roll or whatever they call it, when you literally take a picture and it comes across
Uh-huh.
the screen in the video. So it's kind of zoomed in on that, probably their own child on that raft or this or that. They don't have like the whole place with tons of people running around in bikinis and little kids, and
Yeah, that's weird. I'm sorry. I find that weird. I
I do
agree.
too. And I've
When
noticed that
we,
now when we go places that's in public, people are just
uh,
filming a little bit of thing, you don't pay any attention. But somebody walking around with the camera like that all the time, like, no,
yeah,
sir, not anymore. If I'd have been in that water
when,
park and she snatched that float out of that little girl and she was filming riding around like that, I'd have been asking questions.
yeah, and then she cries, my kids, my content, I'm the star, my videos. But she has no problem doing it to other kids. Like, hello.
That was another uh, uh, legal mess that she about got herself in. And the only
Wow.
reason they didn't go after her is because they were not owned, like it's in a corporation. There was just a
Uh,
single owned place, and they probably just didn't have the money for an attorney to go through all the things with her to get her
yeah,
crap right.
yeah,
And so that's how she slithers out of a lot of things. There was a
yeah.
lot of companies that she reads true crime stories back in the day that were going to strike her, and they literally
Ooh.
said that she's irrelevant. She's too small.
Yeah, yeah, not worth the money, right?
Yep. But some of the bigger ones, still are looking. She
But
keeps thinking.
how
Well,
how is she streaming Chad Daybell? I got questions. First of all, um, Law and Crime Network, Court TV, East Idaho News, because the case is taking place in Idaho.
Well, there's a thing
How
they
is she
call.
streaming it?
Well, I forget what it's called. Emily Baker explained it one time, and I can't tell you the name of it
Well,
right
you
this
don't have
second.
to get detailed. It's just, is it legal what she's
Yeah,
doing?
what she's doing right
Okay,
now is okay. Some of them you can't. They'll make a big deal about it,
okay,
or they'll only have one camera, and then everybody's allowed to use that footage. You know what I mean, kind of deal.
okay.
Now, Emily D. Baker did stream like one of those. Anyway, it
Uh-huh.
doesn't matter. But yeah, that's how
Well,
she's
but
getting away with it.
she streams it and she leaves. Remember, last night I said, I think I was blocked. No, I wasn't. I thought that she blocked me, but she didn't because I checked other videos of hers and I was able to watch them.
Mhm.
So I knew I wasn't blocked. And what it was, the trial was only a little over 4 hours, and I guess whatever she was doing or whatnot, she wasn't paying attention. It was just dead space.
That's what somebody said. I didn't know. They said it ran for hours.
Yes,
Um,
it was just dead space.
yes,
And
Brian
then,
answered.
you know what's the kicker? She was on the vacation. Oh, she's all clandestine. Gotta hide this. Gotta hide that. Right?
Mhm.
And, and what does she do? She has pamphlets on her bed about where she is, right? Here she is like trying to hide the shitty hotel or motel she's in. And then on the beach, she's out there and you think, like, is that a whale? What is that? And really, I don't give a shit about her size. It's her life. I ride the bike. I swim a half a swim. I
I
ate
just,
my chicken and my vegetables. And bitch, no, you did not. You're too big if that was all true. It ain't your size, it's your lies.
okay.
And there's her shadow with a damn headlight on. And she
I
just
just got
grabbed
what
him.
you meant by the whale. I was thinking a whale was there.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I
Because
will
it's like,
say,
Shamu, get back in the water, you'll die.
Lori,
She's
see,
just,
I will say this. you were questioning why she hasn't been charged with harassment
Hey,
or
Karen.
other offenses. I follow a lot of Scientology because their main flag base is in Clearwater, Florida. Okay. And that's about 30 minutes from me. Leah Remini tried to get Scientology and David Miscavige on harassment charges because they were stalking her and harassing her. Her lawyers could not even prove that in court.
Hmm.
Okay. And I mean, we know that she has high dollar attorneys. So harassment is a very hard thing to prove.
Well, the good thing is that we watch your behavior and we be open minded and you'll see the ugly. You don't need a court to tell you. Sooner or later, you'll see her colors. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm
what I'm saying
saying?
is like Leah, they had people writing blogs like Merb about her, and they have Scientology hired detectives to follow her and take pictures of her. And all, like I said, they went to the end of it. And when it went into court, the judge would not allow the harassment.
Wow.
It is so hard to prove
Yeah. Well, that's why we got it,
because,
I guess.
because of the freedom of speech.
Yes.
It's a
Yeah.
double-edged sword.
Right. Well, that's it. That's the other thing. If people really listen and hear what Merv is saying, she's contradicting herself constantly. Like when she says, "Oh, age shaming," and then she goes on to the infirm, the bedridden, and the first thing I'm thinking is, "But Merv, they're your favorite victims." You think, in my head, you think they're older, maybe they have money saved up, and because how many young people ever is in Mervs? I'm not saying there's never any young people, but I would say if you had to lean one way or the other, the people were more mature. I'm not saying they're elderly only. I'm just saying they're not youthful. That's not the majority that make up her chat. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes.
I
Her.
think like she victimizes. You know how narcissists know where to
Yes.
go, suck on blood somewhere like a vampire? It's
Yep.
like that.
Yep. The weak and vulnerable. And I don't mean that in an ugly term. And then people that have sleep apnea. I don't know what's going on with this crotch rocket. They're coming back around again. I can hear it in the distance. But
No, it's no shame on the people.
right.
It's
That's what I mean.
that these manipulative people know that normal people don't think like them. So they're sweet, innocent, unsuspecting people that this one already has something calculated before she even knew you. And she just puts that plan into action. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to reference another thing with that family in Scientology that most people, like I said, I follow it because of the base here. They have this thing in Scientology. It's called auditing. Okay.
What a thing?
It's called auditing.
Uh huh.
You hold two little metal cans hooked up to this stupid machine. And they ask you questions, where you talk, it's kind of like table topping, matter of fact.
Huh.
And you end up confessing things that are not true.
A cult.
Scientology is a cult.
It sounds like a cult to me.
It is. But like I said, I was referencing that to the school where they did the tabletop pigs
So
because
so
it's basically the same thing where they
it
present.
is. It is. Yes. You know
Yes,
what I'm thinking of while you're telling me this? When Merv will attack somebody, and one by one, a panel member will go after the person, and then the next person will attack them.
sounds
And
like
that,
topics.
yes. And the thing is, um, the person's not even there. And nobody should ever take a link at Merv's. Never. Because she'll just, in my opinion, I think she'll just mute you and then just go on and on. And anything you say, she'll just twist it around. Which is why she, even after she told me, don't come to, in the comment, don't come to the channel. It's harassment. So I'm done. I don't need to go there. You told me stay away. Oh, no problem. I'm done. I said what I had to say. And even after that, she put another comment trying to goad me into reacting. And not happening. Not happening. I just totally ignored her. And I think that gets her goat. And, she can't tell me it's a hate thing. I didn't hate her. I didn't hate any of you. So there goes her hate bonding. That's crap. It's like everybody says. She hurts people. She goes real life, and she's just an ugly person. That's not who I want to be associated with. Not even on a YouTube channel. Never mind real life. So I don't want nothing to do with Merv. I have no respect for Merv. That's it. I can't respect her, so what's the point? And that auction, no wait, this when you talk about the Scientology, you're
Mhm.
just making the point of an example where there was a lot of things, but it was still hard to prove, correct?
It was what?
A lot of things going on and even documented and videotaped, and yet it was still hard to prove. Is
For
that
Leah
right?
for Leah Remini, yes.
Okay. And now Merb has absolutely nothing, and she's crying harassment. And it blows my mind, you know, like, because she's getting worse, more aggressive, more nutty, um, contradicting herself very blatantly, you know, and um, she has no proof ever, ever. And she's so terrified of people seeing the proof that is out there. You know what I mean? So in so many ways, Merv is like a cult.
I mean,
She,
I think she knew from go the day she started that fund that she would never use it.
wow. That's really crazy. And I don't know how she's not afraid. I'll be honest. I don't know how she's not afraid because a normal person would follow the law and not do things like that.
I mean, if you actually, like I said, Leah Remini's papers have been in court for years, at least 3. Okay, fighting with Scientology.
Hmm. And the
Actually,
sign,
ever since her show came on about the Aftermath
hmm,
Foundation, she has been harassed and all that through them. And she is,
wow,
like I said, her papers have been in court since then in California.
wow.
So for Merv to believe that this lawsuit has anything to do with harassment, she's lost her mind.
Let her believe it. Let her believe it. Because honestly, she's probably just telling people it has to do with harassment. Because I can't trust a thing that comes out of her mouth. Just like she said, she was never served. Not only did she tell me that when I put the post, and then she put one comment to me. I replied back to that, and I was done. Well, she kept it going today. And again, she denied, not only that she, same thing, that she did not get served, but then she added to it, attacking me personally, which I don't give a shit. Her opinion means less than nothing to me. But the thing about the court case, she said that, again, not only was she not served, but she said if a server, like the person, I forget the name, who brings it in person, were, yeah, were to leave it in a mailbox, that would be against the law or a federal crime. I don't remember verbatim, but something like that. And I'm like, okay, first of all, it's not even a coherent sentence. It's a floater that leaves it open to the person's imagination with all this other shit she throws out. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's a tactic of hers. And sometimes she'll outright say names, and other times she'll give you floaters, like I just explained, or she'll give you scrambled eggs where it's all over the place from different people. You don't know where to go. And it's all intentional. In my opinion, it's all intentional.
Well, just like I said, that's why I think Merb and the one over there that collected that $20,000 or $30,000 for a legal fund was all smoke up everybody's ass, because if somebody with that much money couldn't do it, them two couldn't do it.
Yeah. And also, it's like, how do you go on a paid vacation that, meaning other people paid for you, and then come home and beg? She even begged for an ice cream cake the day she was there. The day that she did the tribute video for her son. And she was like, well, if you want to send money to the PayPal, we can dedicate this cake in your honor. And I'm like, what? This is a tribute to her kid. What has this got to do with somebody buying the cake? She can't do that for her son. She's going to dedicate the cake in someone's honor. I just, it was bizarre. Bizarre. Nothing makes sense. She wants to grieve in private, but don't put the title of the video about your son and there's nothing there but you sitting and laughing and chit-chatting and putting together some shell wind chime, you know what I mean? And that's it. I didn't see any tribute, and if she did it in private, very possible. She very well may have done that. But my point is not about she don't have the right to grieve how she wants or in private. My point is, don't label something that it's not what it's labeled. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, for what, 3 years? She's had the Watts case tagged in her
anything.
In everything she does.
Mm-hmm. You know what else she did? After she attacked the Watts, the obsession, and went on that rampage, well, then she did a thing about Chris Watts herself. And it was his birthday. And she talked about him. And I'm like, who the fuck cares if it's that month's birthday? And you're friends with this family, but you're going to bring up the monster's birthday. You know what I mean? If she was friends with the Watts, it would make sense, but she's not. You know what I mean? Again, she just has to get that attention back to her, I think. And that auction, not that long ago, literally just like maybe 3 days ago, 4 days ago, if that. Evie, Binky, is that correct? That's the same person? Evie and Binky, that's the same person? The one that drove with her.
Heather, are they the same person? I can't keep them straight.
Yeah, I get confused because there's not people I'm real familiar with.
Who was it
But
you're looking? Who you're asking about? I'm sorry.
Is
I was reading.
is Evie and who is
Binky,
Binky?
Well, yeah, Binky.
is that the same as Evie?
That
It's just a nickname.
right, right. It used to be
A-
Issa Binks. Was her
a-
name on the channel, and then they started calling her Binky, and then now they're going to Evie. But yes,
And that's the lady who drove with her, right?
right.
Okay. Well, after actually flying from the other end of the country to go, just
Right.
so Merv could have company. That's the truth. You know? Because the lady could have flown right to there, I guess, but Merv wanted company to drive them.
Merv can't drive without somebody.
Well, that's fine, but you don't expect somebody to get off a flight and go with you. You know?
That gas station.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'll get to that. She that was a lot. That was mean and selfish. You know, like get somebody else to closer or something. How do you interrupt a flight like that? You know what I mean? Like and ask somebody that. But anyhow, there was in the auction. I don't know. I did not see it. What I can tell you is Evie was because yes, I hate watch. Okay. There you go. And Evie was all happy, selling Evie was selling her thing and, wasn't happy, good mood. And I don't know what was said, but something was said by White Angel, and I'm not going there because I don't know what it was. But Evie got upset and she flat out said, I am not gonna sell. And Carolyn was like, what? What? Because her and Carolyn were the only two selling that night. And Evie said, I'm not going to be in the same room as her. And I'm thinking, room? I don't know if the woman was maybe on the Zoom or in the chat. I don't know. But that's what Evie said. And she literally stood up for herself and refused to be there. And Merv had the audacity to say to Evie, don't give anyone the power to make you leave. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, that's pretty slick, Merv, considering that you don't have her back. You're letting somebody walk on her just so you can make money, and you're not sticking up for this woman. And that's what she tells her. And she was the only one selling with her. So, in my opinion, it was just a manipulative sentence because it was only her and Evie selling. Evie tried sticking up herself before, and she really tried. And I don't know what the beef is between them, and I don't care. It's none of my business. But Merv, you don't have control of your channel. And if you do, then clearly you're picking greed over somebody that you're supposed to care about. And what? She handles her money to boot. Is that true? Right? Crazy. I don't know if it's her or it's somebody else, but the fact that she allows this kind of thing, it just speaks for itself, in my opinion. That Merv only cares about the money. Because she don't say, look, please stop. Everything was fine. And if you don't, I'm gonna have to block you. And that's it. This is not the first time. No, nothing. Nothing. No, and then after a while, all of a sudden, then they started telling White Angel. And I thought that was strange. Because I'm like, hey, this happened like a little bit ago. Why are you just saying stuff now? So then I think, okay, what, Merv have a conversation behind the scenes or something? You know what I mean? It's just bizarre. It's bizarre.
Well, they did the same thing to Beth.
Mm.
People had placed orders with Beth for her crafts, and Beth had mailed some out, didn't get paid for some. People didn't follow through with buying some.
Mm-hmm.
Christiane with the same thing. You know, she made that big deal about people wanting, having a sale for the legal fund and all this. And Christiane had mailed out some that people had paid for.
Uh-huh.
The ones that hadn't been paid for, she didn't mail out.
Which is fine. That's like normal. Yeah.
But like I said, it's all about money to her.
And
It has nothing to do
jealousy.
with friendship.
And also jealousy, I think. Because Christiane had nicer stuff, and God forbid if somebody sells better than Merv or doesn't buy her crap, she'll pout. I've seen it. She'll get mad. She'll say, well, you know what? I can't go lower on this price of this item because I know what it's worth and I'll take it to my other place and sell it. And then that's it. And even if people bid on it, no, I can't accept it. Somebody else places a bid. I think it was White Angel, and there was a little confusion. She's like, oh no. And White Angel, excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm getting over being sick. White Angel wanted to change your mind. Oh no, no, Merv says. This is like a contract. You can't do that. And I'm like, oh, so only Merv can do that.
Yeah.
You know? The way I feel about Merv is everything's got to be Merv's way. It's Merv's world. No matter how twisted and fucked up it is, it's Merv's busy little world. And you got to go according to her plan. And if not, you don't matter. You're irrelevant unless you got the pocketbook or some other something resource that she wants. Because in my opinion, Merv has no use for you, not you specifically, you meaning anybody, unless she can use you.
Well,
That's my take on Merv.
At one time before Heather got outed, I remember this. Heather, I guess, or Merv thought Heather had gave a super chat to someone, and she came back within the next week and basically reamed Heather a new ass.
I believe it. You know what? I
Saying
believe it.
You never gave me a super chat.
Wow.
You sent me nothing for my birthday, not even a card. But once you leave, you sent somebody a super chat. Like I said, she just went like all over a stupid super chat.
Well, what makes Merv think that she has to be given anything to begin with? If somebody gives you a gift, whether it's a super chat, a birthday gift, you say thank you. If you don't get anything, you keep your mouth shut. No problem. People are not obligated to give you shit.
Well, like I said, I think Heather remembers that.
Sorry.
Don't you?
Sorry. I was doing dishes. Now they fell.
Oh, it's
When
okay.
the
Are you
best part
okay?
I thought was to add to what y'all were saying was sometime during the vacation, I think it was towards the end, Merv was on that stream and she talks about or hints around or says, I could have a fund for more sweatshirts before I leave, and a couple more coffee cups. And White Angel said something about, I can't believe you're asking for something while you're on vacation.
Wow.
And, it started the whole thing. At first, Merv kind of blows it off, and then she kind of sits on it a little bit longer, gets madder and madder, and keeps firing. Riley, no, come on, come on.
Who
Oh, my
does
goodness.
that?
Oh, and that was
What?
so rude.
Look, if you were a little kid, okay, I could see it. But even a little kid, you got to be like, no, you can't have everything you see, or just because somebody else gets something,
All right.
And with Merv, I seen, one second, just gonna give my husband a kiss real quick. He's going to bed. Good night.
I've been stunned.
Well, it just made me mad because White Angel told her, like, but you're asking for something while you're on vacation. And Merv's excuse was, people want to give to me because they want to. Have you ever seen have a whole playlist about Happy Mail and da 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 da? And it's like, oh, but other creators, and I don't ask for. Like the
Yeah, but
entitlement.
yes, that's the perfect
Unbelievable.
word because
Yes.
nobody has to give her anything. And what it doesn't matter what other creators are getting, you know? Um, wherever, her community is, Merv, wherever your community is, nobody owes you shinola, not shit, not shinola. You get nothing, you
Right.
know? Nobody's
Yep.
obligated to give her squat. And she gives nothing, nothing. She's like, oh, I do for the community. Yeah, you do all right. You do harassment, you do real life, you do attacks. That's what she does.
Yep.
And what you guys were both just saying about like Florida, you said how Heather gave the super chat and she reamed her an ass. I saw a different example of it for myself, same exact thing. I think it was regarding, you know how people sell in her thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With the auctions. And I think somebody bought purses from Christiane or somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then Merv had a fit because she actually sang, and I can't remember verbatim, but um, Merv was pissed. And it was very clear she was pissed because you sell your stuff over here and the money you make, you spent it over there. And that's
Oh,
what
it was
pissed her
Sassy
off.
Darcy. Yeah. She got mad at Sassy
And
because of
it's like, bitch, once they sell it, that's their money. Shut
that's
up.
right. Yeah.
You had nothing to say. If
You
I
took
want to,
Rambler money and went over there and spent it on
yeah,
Christiane's channel.
wait a minute.
Like,
But
what the
that's the
hell?
problem. It's
Mm-hmm.
not Rambler money. It's the person who sold the item's money.
Here's another fun example about that same time. Sassy came into the chat and asked one night, could she sell her stuff? And Christiane was like, yeah, yeah. And she's writing in the chat literally, like, I'm fun. I'm funny too, and people are kind of cutting up with her. It was kind of awkward. Like, I didn't know if she was serious or what would happen. But apparently, she got reamed for it the next day in Zoom and she's never been back. I mean, it's just so sad. It's like you could
Who
see
got lean?
Sassy.
Sassy Darcy.
Wow.
She's friends with White Angel, and at the time, I think, well, I don't know.
Maybe
It
she
doesn't
don't
matter
have
what I
enough
think, but
money, some Herb.
yeah, I mean, I think she would have enjoyed it, and I mean, nobody would have cared. I mean, whatever, but it's
Did you
just another
notice?
example.
Go ahead.
No, that's all.
Well,
Go
the
ahead.
sad part is Sassy Darcy wanted to go on that vacation.
Oh,
Okay. And Merv told her that she needed to raise the money to be able to go.
wow.
So Sassy started making her crafts and her jewelry. The first couple nights Sassy went up on the auction, nobody bought nothing from her.
Wow.
Okay, so why should she sit here and do that if you basically don't want her at the vacation and told them not to buy her stuff so she can earn money to go?
My honest opinion, I'm not saying this is a fact. This is my opinion. Merv don't want to look and have people talk about her that she didn't let Sassy Darcy go. So therefore she strings her along, knowing all along Merv knows she ain't gonna let her go. That's my opinion. Because that's how she operates. She's
Yeah,
passive aggressive.
Because Sassy's wanted to go on that vacation for the last 3 years. But to do it, she has to sell her crafts.
Right. So Merv's not telling her no. You see what I'm saying?
oh yeah,
So
but
she
she didn't.
can't say, oh, I didn't say you couldn't go. You just had to get the money and you didn't. So it's like a roundabout, passive aggressive way where Merv's the victim. Hey, I told you you could go. Don't blame me. You didn't raise the money. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way
But
Merv works.
I
but
got
in the
time.
back chat, she's telling everybody, don't buy from her. Don't buy from her.
That doesn't surprise me. Because didn't Evie say that one time? That's, I think it was Evie. And
Actually, no, it was Beth.
okay,
Adventures with Beth.
Okay.
was
Somebody.
told
Mhm.
in the chat in a private in their private Zoom that she could not sell to White Angel or to
Oh,
White Angel and somebody else.
then I might be thinking of something different
Hmm.
because, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But I'm not gonna say it as a fact. But I'm gonna say it's. I believe this. That if you look, you'll find this where Eddie stood up and said, "I'm not gonna sell because I heard such and such said that don't buy from me." And they
Yep.
weren't buying from
Yep.
Evie so much before that. So I think that's another instance. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was another instance.
You're
Well, that's another way
probably
you get
right.
shunned on the list of if she's got a little beef with you, if you didn't jump when she said jump, then they have a way of being the mean girls. And they just kind of,
She she
pause
be
you out of the
saying
cell.
jump all the time. And
Yes.
then when it's Carolyn's turn, I'll be ready in a minute. It's like, get
Mm-hmm.
your ass in here, you lazy.
Have you ever
You
seen how
know?
many times I quit making videos? How many times she throws a 2-year-old temper tantrum when she doesn't get her stuff sold as much as she thinks
Yeah.
she should? One
Has
night she
any?
was so mad she kept going, even when they were all so tired.
Oh
They were
yeah.
dropping like flies. And
It's
she's
like a
like, well,
2-year-old
I'm
sitting
going
on
to
the
keep going.
floor.
I'm going to keep going. And she
Uh-huh.
threw a fit for 15 minutes with the
Yeah.
camera rolling and still couldn't get her shit together to put something up there to
No.
auction off.
And you know what? Even if she has her shit together and if it's not selling, it's like a 2-year-old
Yeah.
sitting on the floor waiting to get the way and you don't get to move till it happens. And you just keep coming back with the same ugly shit.
Yep.
And
You're right. Knitting. She's cruel. She does it
she's
behind.
very cruel.
She does it behind their backs because Beth was into Christiane's that night,
Hmm.
and I think it was White Angel that came in there and wanted to buy from her.
Pink, I think she was.
Huh?
I was answering Pink's question. I think she was.
But Beth flat out told the people in Christiane's chat that night that she was told not to sell to this certain person over in Merv's. They were all
Not
told.
to sell the White Angel.
Yep.
But who is Merv to tell anybody who they could sell to? You know what
Well,
I mean?
Well, why else do you have
doesn't
to give
that
all your
sound
information to her when you're buying from Christiane or from whoever's on the panel?
Well,
Merv
yeah,
shouldn't have that.
yeah,
now? Another reference. Okay.
uh-huh.
Does that not sound like, okay, you didn't listen to me, so we're going to stand you in a corner for hours and hours and hours
Mm-hmm.
and let you think about what you did? Or you didn't listen to me and we're going to wrap you up in a blanket and let you lay there for
Yes, I
hours
was
and
just
hours?
thinking FFS school. We're gonna teach you the hard way. You don't wanna
Well, here's an
listen,
example
huh?
of that one. When White Angel and Evie got into it the first time before they went on vacation, one of the things that Evie went off about is she called out Elle for supporting White Angel. She called her a liar, and then she said, "You all, when White Angel comes in the chat, you're all, hey, how are you, and all that."
Yes,
And,
I
and
heard that.
she got really mad. Her feelings got
Di-
hurt. However you want to
Didn't
say
she
it.
say they kiss her ass?
Yes. Okay. So all of them get mad. Elle's kind of upset. She leaves the chat or leaves the panel, hangs up, whatever she does. You don't hear not a word from her, and they go on vacation. Nothing is mentioned. They don't look for her in the chat. Nothing. Merb doesn't even acknowledge her until the night she was drinking, and then she couldn't wait to tell her, "Oh, we went out, we went here, we went there. You should have been here." Made a big deal, and she's in there. Man, I miss y'all so much. Yeah,
That's
you're
so
supposed to come
sad
by.
because it sounds like Merv's just throwing up in her face, like, haha, you weren't there.
Well, she got in trouble about all that stuff, and she
Who
got
did?
shunned. Elle did. Even though it had to do with White Angel and it was between Evie, it didn't matter
No,
because
I'm
Elle
not
was in
saying that
between.
Elle did this. I'm saying Merv did it.
Right, that's what
like
I'm saying. But
flaunting it
Merv,
in her face. Oh, I
yes,
get it. Yeah, that's the
Merv
trouble
got
she put
mad at
her
her.
in.
She got
Right.
punished, whether she did or didn't do. Everybody, there has to be a victim, and she was the one. So
Even if
everybody else rallied back around Merv on the, oh, I'm so sorry this happened, and we'll support you, whatever we need to do. And so Elle's the one got left out.
it's like she did the jacket, where she hides behind, oh no,
Well,
this
she makes
wasn't
them
just my
grovel,
decision. This was a
literally.
group decision.
Yes, she makes them literally grovel and beg, just like she did Sassy
Yeah.
Darcy on that Zoom call the next morning when Sassy went in there to explain and stand up for herself. They were all waiting on Zoom to tell her that it was literally dirty of her what she did, and yelled at her and yelled at her and yelled at her.
Wow. I don't, it was nothing dirty. That's just Carol. And this, she's so intimidating to people and cruel.
Doesn't the more this sound, like I said, doesn't the more you start looking into it and hearing different things, like I said, doesn't it start to sound like,
Brainwashing, a cult.
well, it's like I said, it's kind of like I was saying before. Okay, you didn't listen, so you're going to go in the corner.
Table
You did,
talk.
but on Merv's channel, you didn't listen, so you can't buy or you can't sell. In
Yep.
the school, you didn't listen, so we're going to wrap you in a blanket.
Yeah.
On the channel, you didn't listen, so I'm just going to go call you out in front of everybody, make you look like a fool.
And make up shit.
Sometimes I think when I'm listening to this, like, did Jimmy give her pointers? Or then
Yes, ma'am.
again, I,
100%.
because
100%.
it's like, it's too much similarity.
Well, the cult mentality he was taught and, brainwashed
10 years,
onto,
10 years, a little more
yes,
than 10 years.
yeah, it was like 12 or 13, but yeah.
Yes,
And then now they do the same thing.
that's crazy.
Nana Patty, what you're referring to, was that the video about the fundraiser that you're referring to, or is this something current? Because she'd best be keeping everybody's name out of their damn mouth.
Who? Merv?
Yeah,
But who's she talking about?
I don't know. Nana Patty heard she's supposedly stalking Merb. I said, is this new information, or is this something in that video the other day? I
Uh,
just want to make sure.
well, that's why I hate watching Merv, because I don't trust her.
Yeah.
Because she'll try to spin it to people a different way. And if anybody ever said something to me, at least I know what I'm saying. Because it's like, that didn't happen. That's not true.
Well, that's like I watched, as you said it, I watched Boondog's video one day, and it come up, and it's, Merv always says that if she's so irrelevant, why do we watch her?
It's
And the
something
person
someone
that
told
did
me
that
happens all the
video,
time.
goes, you are relevant to push out, basically, to show your lies, your bad behavior.
Exactly.
It's not that you're relevant to any of us because we give a shit,
Yeah, I don't give a shit when I'm watching her. I'm waiting to see like what bullshit she's doing.
but you're relevant to that channel because they want to catch your behavior.
Right. I couldn't even be sitting here talking right now had I not watched the channel because I wouldn't know.
Nana Patty, yeah, she brought up the blood mother shit again, trying to debunk it
That's
again, saying
disgusting.
that wasn't what it was supposed to be about, that she was innocently just doing this and that. It was about a
And
psycho movie, which is not
yeah,
the
you
right
know
movie,
what?
Merb.
I got it on my
But
hands and it
yeah,
was like, oh no,
yeah,
blood mother from the Psycho movie is what she said.
yeah, which is not the case. She's got the wrong
No,
movie.
it's
But
not the case.
Nana,
This is what I mean. The little
Patty,
bit of truth, but that's not how it went down according to Merv.
yeah, Nana Patty, that whole stalking, if that's what she's trying to run with, consider it a compliment. Because people that she obsesses and brings up to all the people behind the scenes is because she's intimidated by the fact that a lot of people enjoy you or liked you. And that's why she has to muddy the water. She has to make you be this big bad bully, terrible devil. Don't look that way.
Right. She
Because then,
deflects and projects.
Heather, I don't remember the movie Psycho.
Norman Bates, the motel.
Like I said, I don't remember all of that shit.
Well, you don't
Knitting
have to know the movie. The point
Knit-
is, she
knitting
referenced the movie, and that had nothing to do with it.
like I said, knitting artisan is asking what blood mother she's.
Nana Patty has a child, and the child may not have been her biological child, but it did not make it any less her child. And she loved that child no different than you love your own flesh and blood. There was no difference. And if I'm not mistaken, Merv is like, no, that's different. That's not your child, like your blood. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And that to me reveals Merv's cold heart and twisted thinking. A normal person does not think like that. It's a child, period. You love them, end of story. You don't differentiate like that, but apparently Merv does. So Merv just gives herself away about what an ugly person she is.
Well, I hope knitting got the meaning behind that.
Did she?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see.
Like if I had a child that was a stepchild, and if I loved that child and that child is my own child, period. You know? And for somebody to say, God forbid something happened to that child, oh, it's not the same. You're not the blood mother. You're not the biological mother, in other words. And that's cruel. It's like, what? You're in Nana Patty's heart? You can say, I don't think so. That's crazy. It's crazy and it's cruel to both Nana Patty and the child and the family. But do go ahead and cry about your family, Merv, while you hurt people.
Heather? Okay. We had two bubblegum boobies, and I was trying to figure out which one was which.
I have the cat. My cat.
Heather's got bubblegum boobies.
Yeah, I just used, it's a different picture of my cat, but it's my cat. I was trying to be consistent. But I just think Merv, and like I said, a lot of these things, in Heather's videos, Boondocks videos, I saw Nana Patty's video about the doll situation, you know, and I thought it to myself, and I'm like, what an ungrateful bitch. Not only did this woman go above and beyond to help her, because if I remember correctly, it was either herself or her husband who was sick when they went and picked up all that shit from her. And then Merv just basically used her as storage.
Her husband, Carol Boyce's husband, had cancer.
That's what it was, okay. And they were so gracious in how long they kept that. And when the woman spoke up, she was not aggressive. She was not aggressive. She was not unkind. She was assertive in a positive way, because that's what assertive is. It's nothing negative. But Merv, excuse after excuse, anything but getting her own ass or putting out the money to say, hey, thank you so much for doing this for me. I will take care of it, however, as soon as I can. But that's not what she did. And instead, she's trying to get, again, other people to go to the expense, to the trouble. And then she attacks this woman when the woman did nothing but help her. I saw Nana Patty's video and I was like, wow, that's so sick. So it's like, how can you trust somebody like Merv? How can you believe anything that comes out of her mouth? There's so much information around that's why I didn't go anywhere. I didn't come to you guys. I didn't go to Merv. I watched both sides and I'm like, no, Merv, sorry. You just F'd yourself. That's it. You showed your true colors from your own words, your own mouth, your own actions. And of course, I'm going to listen to both sides of the story. That doesn't mean these people are telling bullshit. That would be like me trying to say, Oh, Merv, everything you say is bullshit. I don't have to look at anything else. It's bullshit. But yet, God forbid, you try to be fair and look at both sides. Oh no, Merv don't like that. And in my opinion, that not just my opinion, but I think it's a fact. There's so much info out there. She's just terrified of people finding out the truth.
Well,
Because so much of the shit comes out of.
Hold on a minute, Heather. Let me remove this one. Okay, now try, because there was already one up here. For some reason, you had two icons up here. Try that. I kicked it. You can try now. I don't think it would let her with the other avatar up.
I don't know. I'm just waiting to see if she can do it.
Knitting her. That's cute. Her bubblegum boobies gummed up the charging port.
That's funny.
Oh.
Well, Heather, if you can hear it, just butt in. Just butt in.
Okay,
you
can you hear
back?
me now?
There
I'm
she
back.
is.
That
Good.
damn thing, it had me hostage. I could hear y'all, but I couldn't get out of it. I swiped up, I did all the things, and
Well,
I'm
there was
like,
another one still in here.
well, I know, but I tried to go back out and come back. It didn't matter what I did. It's like you were in my phone, but I couldn't get to it. Like it. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it just
Pussycat
doesn't
says you're
matter.
chewing your boobies.
Yes, well, I put up a picture just to change it for a minute, just in honor of Davita, because she loves my thumbs. Just saying.
Oh.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I get it.
Poor Davita. Don't
Oh.
hate me. I know you love me. I can hear her now. Oh my God, those thumbs. Look, see, there she goes.
She does
Puss,
have freaky
pussycat.
thumbs. My thumbs bend, just the top part bends completely backwards on just
Mm,
my thumbs, but my hands don't look like hers, nothing. And her arms, I don't care about the size of her arms, okay? I'm just
mm,
saying it's the whole picture between the funky thumbs, the disgusting fingernails, and then I don't know what it is, but she got this really fat wrist and forearm. And it's just like, I bike 5 miles. I bike 8 miles. Like, yeah, okay. I don't think so.
Have you ever noticed on an elephant, their leg is the same width all the way down? I mean, all from the top to the bottom.
Oh, like a tree.
Yeah, that's kind of what her arms remind me of with those wrists. It's like, damn,
Yeah.
girl,
I
damn.
mean, I got overweight
Jamie Lee.
and I no, I did
I'm
because
going to hell. We're all going to
I
hell.
no, I'm not gonna go to hell. You know why? Because it's not about her weight. It's about her bullshit lies.
I know. Oh,
Because I'm gonna be honest. I put on so much weight, right? I went to the diet center at the hospital last August because over the winter I got very depressed. And I wasn't down to the goal weight to begin with. And so when I put on more weight, I got pretty heavy. And I went to the diet center at the hospital last August. And for them to now, I've lost 54 pounds.
well,
And
congratulations. That's awesome.
thank you. And I'm going to the gym that they offer starting in June. So, and I'm not even working out. I just changed my diet, and I drink water. And I made modifications in a healthy way and gradually lost the weight, in a healthy way. So that's why I'm calling bullshit because, and I'm not picking on her for her weight because, like I said, I just was honest about my own weight. But the reality is, talking doesn't change it, Carolyn. Talking doesn't change it. You gotta actually eat healthy, drink the water, and if you exercise, then do the exercises. Because otherwise, your lies are just so transparent as the rest of your bullshit.
Mm.
You know? It's ridiculous. You know what size my wrist is?
She loved those glamour filters for New Year's.
Oh,
Boy, she was
please.
in love with herself. That's
What's
really what
the
she was
point
hoping
of
she looked
that?
like. And can I say something else for the record? I don't give a damn if she likes it or not. If Sandy cut her hair, which obviously she did, thank God, but
I'm sorry, but it's crooked.
well, more than that, could she not have taught her how to style it once she washed it? Because it's never looked the same since. And I'm not saying
No.
anything, but I'm just saying, like, pull it back in a headband then if you're not going to fix it. But the flipping and the carrying on, I'm not even going to say what it looks like. But, you know, I don't even,
But really, I am so addicted to watercolor painting. It is crazy.
oh
It's all
no.
I want to do.
Listen to that
All I
voice.
want to do.
What now?
But
Her voice.
there are other things to be done, right? Anyway, I'll share some with you tonight. I hope you can tune in over on YouTube. And we're going to be also talking about Natalia Grace and that crazy, crazy ending
Oh my God.
to the second season. That was nuts. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.
You're not
Knitting,
Did you miss
14 to
me?
20.
I've just been here.
knitting
What?
one to see one.
What now?
Knitting one to see one of her
Oh crap.
filter
Isn't that
shots.
crazy? It's not like she's a teenager or a very young adult. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like,
I don't have my iPad, so I didn't know if there was something on the screen. I could just hear it.
well,
But
I can't see anything on screen or the chat because I don't know why, but that's the only way it worked. Um, but it's like all those filters she has on herself.
mhm,
And then when she goes down to that vacation, it's like, oh, wow. Guess
mhm.
what? You don't look anything like yourself without all your filters. I don't understand why she does it.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh, I show my face. Do you? With all your filters, you show your face? No. No, you don't. You show a face, but it's modified.
Oh my gosh, Karen, I remember that. With the good hair. That's so funny.
What happened?
Oh, she just reminded me when I was on the panel. It would drive Merv nuts when she and other people would call me the one with the lovely hair or the good
So
hair. I forgot about that.
she's jealous. Wouldn't it be more normal to say, Heather, you do have beautiful hair?
I mean, yeah, like who cares? We all try and say something back. I don't even know. At the time, it was so awkward and nerve wracking, even going up there. Even though have a pretty outgoing personality, it still was just
Yeah, it's a
nerve
little
wracking, and you just wanted to,
shy.
yeah. And it just, I don't know. Ugh, bless it.
I mean, I see
Um.
Christiane's hair, and she got gorgeous hair. And I told her,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't take anything away from me. And why not say it if that's what you think? It's something nice. Why not share that?
Meredith's
I'm
great.
not with my husband, and I'll say, look at that woman. My God, what a shape. Look at that gorgeous hair. Oh, that looks so good on her, you know? And my husband could care less. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And it's like, I seriously doubt Carol could ever give somebody a compliment or lift a person up in a
So
genuine way, you know?
one of the ones
The
that
only way I'm lifting my face is with a floor jack.
No,
hey
I mean
Diamond,
like lifting up in the sense of if you think something kind about somebody, like, oh, you have really nice hair. Hey, Florida, you look great today. She'll never say that.
No, but like I said, I make fun of myself because I don't hide my wrinkles. I don't hide my gray hair. I've earned every bit of them.
Oh, I color my hair, but
I don't.
Diamond, I think that Michelle lady uses a ring light, where Merb has like a camera, literally.
I
So
think
she
she
puts,
got the lights from the football field. I think she
yes,
stole them
she
from a
does.
football
She has a
field.
bunch of ring lights and all that crap up there too. But this one girl she's talking about, I think that's what she does. It's Michelle Sabate. You don't want to know her.
Oh, I don't even know these people, to be
Yeah,
honest. I really don't.
yeah. Look the other way. Don't repeat her name more than twice, and she'll. Ugh.
And what
She's a Looney Tune. Yeah,
is this
she's a
like
Looney Tune.
Candyman? Don't say it 3 times in front of the
They'll show
mirror.
up.
That's fun. But I have to laugh because she's like, Murph, I show my face. I show my face. Well, you know what? I've seen Florida Gray Lady. I've seen Heather. I've seen Pink. And everybody looks like a normal person. You
Mhm.
know, they don't look like they have no features. They just have a nose and eyes and lips. You know what I mean? And I'm
Right.
sorry, but when it comes to that chin, God forgive me, okay, I just want to draw a line down on each side of her chin because she looks like a one of those old puppets. What do they call them? Ventriloquist dummies. That's the kind of chin she got. So yeah, Merv, I said it. And guess what? We all have insecurities. We're all not perfect. We all have flaws.
Buddy, buddy
And
catch.
it
Buddy.
don't make us, it don't make us, this immature jelly word you throw out there, you know?
Yeah, I know what
It,
it was. I was going to say. You know how she gives a compliment? Here's how it would go. Lisa D would be showing a toy or maybe Buddy Cat, something that they had that they were sharing on the panel. And Merv's like, oh, yeah, that's nice. And then she looks again and side eyes again. And then she's like, oh, I had one of those when I was a kid. Always got to one up it. Always
yeah,
got to one up it. Never
yeah,
could
one
just be
up
like,
it
oh my
or
God,
make
that's
some kind
gorgeous.
of,
I'm so happy you got
right.
that. It was, how
Well,
come you didn't tell me you bought that? How much did you pay for it? I got to make some for it.
yeah,
Just,
yeah,
it's like, girl, whatever happened, like, just sincere, like, there's no but behind it. It's just, gosh, that's awesome. I'm so proud for you. I know you were
yeah,
tickled when you got it. What?
yeah.
I don't even know. Not her. Mm-mm.
No, she can't give a genuine compliment. It's got to go back to her.
Buddy Cat, you don't have to have stadium lighting to make you
No,
look good. I saw you. We were on a conference call one time, not long ago, and
and
Buddy Cat is gorgeous. She's been gorgeous since day one. But whatever. Merb wants to be an idiot, but again,
well, that's probably why she's attacking her because she's gorgeous. Then,
oh, she's so damn jealous of her in that house and where she lives, and her having
but
all her kids
why?
and grandkids around her because she wants to make her be some terrible person and it's bedridden and all the things, so that whatever. Again, if
I'm
you're
sorry. I should have clarified that was rhetorical. That's my fault because I know Merv will never make sense, and it's just not in her brain, heart, personality, any DNA of hers to give a genuine compliment, lift anybody up, be sincerely kind. Nope. She's a
well,
narcissist. She's a bitch. She's a flaming bitch, actually.
hmm,
On wheels. She's awful.
I
Buddy
can
Cat.
But
I'm
honestly
gonna tell
say,
on you. Buddy Cat used to model, and that didn't just go away. It's
I
still
was gonna
there,
say,
yeah.
and Merb
I
can't
can
stand it.
honestly say, the night that she showed them pictures of her modeling, I
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
missed it. I missed it. But listening to read, not listen, well, listening and reading chat,
Hmm.
Right.
Bitey Cat was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't doubt it. She probably has beautiful bone structure because, there's certain criteria models have to, you know. So I'm sure she is beautiful and gorgeous. That's what I don't understand. Like, I mean, I don't expect an answer. It's kind of rhetorical, okay? Because it's like, it's just not normal. So that's another red flag. She doesn't do anything normal. Nothing normal, nothing healthy, you know? And then when she goes on this kick about people are trying to tell her how to grieve, it's like, wow, what a bullshit story. Nobody tells her how to grieve, you know? But if you need time to grieve, take a break. Go grieve, come back when you feel better, have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, get some rest, you know. Or if you feel like you need to be on the live and you need to talk, pick pick your audience, set the tone, you know, put the right title on your video. Help yourself. Don't
Yeah,
just
clickbait.
go in there and right. Excuse me. Don't go in there and minimize somebody else's pain. Don't go in there and minimize or invalidate anybody else because that's not going to make you feel better. You're just going to hurt another person. And that's what I think she enjoys that.
Oh, she does. It's her body language. It's all she knows. What other creator do you know that starts the show with a bunch of excuses? Oh my God, where's my chat? Let me see where y'all are. Hang on a
Oh,
minute. I
that's
hadn't
so
put my
fake.
title, I hadn't put my tags in. And then she's like, oh, okay, let me tell you. I went to the store today and I rode the bike for 10 miles and I painted my nails and I sat in this
Yeah.
chair and did auctions all day and looked at Zoom. And that's all I've done all day. But,
I would joke and say, what is she riding it without the seat on?
yeah.
And she's going for 10 miles. She
Well,
like stuck on there.
that's like when she got back from her vacation and she first came on. I couldn't do my live streams when I was gone because I didn't have this studio setup that I have here. I just couldn't do it. You know what?
It's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
She did a
Because
live from her car. She
You
did
can do it
no,
live on her
auctions.
damn cell phone. She did it when she's standing.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
she's
Or
trying.
even barely out of the car and she's doing a live. She didn't even
She
walk her inside.
she had a $3,000 laptop sitting down there.
Wow.
Really? Is it because you couldn't have another screen there looking at your face?
That bingo, probably.
Hmm.
Or maybe the strobe lights. She didn't have the strobe lights, you know?
I mean, you don't have to have three screens and all this crap to go live.
Oh my God. I used to feel sorry for her because I thought maybe, losing a child screwed her up. But then when I watch and I listen to both sides, and I'm like, nah, she's just a fucking miserable bitch. Plain and simple. No empathy. I'll save my empathy for people who deserve it. It's not to say I don't feel bad that she lost a child. I do. That part I feel bad for. But I also feel bad for the kid. Don't use him in your content. Don't use him in your lies that people are saying this and saying that. Because reality is, you're the one bringing him up, Merv. You're the one throwing him out there. Do you know what she did at Christmas time? And all I could think of was you, Heather, because she got served that lawsuit in November. And in December, it could have been January, but I think it was December. She had a thing on her community page for Ray. Now, I don't know that it was new because Nana Patty and a lot of them are already out of there. And there were comments on that. And maybe they could have put the comments out of kindness because it has nothing to do with Carolyn, but just respect for her son. So I don't know if it's new or old, but she put it up there in December, a memory of Ray. And I'm like, it says right on it, the the date of birth and the date of death. And I'm like, it's months away.
Well,
So
she was already getting that going at Christmas time because she has to do the holiday thing, and that was the whole thing. Okay, wait a minute, let me make sure.
She started
Was
that
that
bullshit holiday
was
thing,
that
Heather.
around the time of the accident or I can't
I
remember.
can't remember. The best is what I just told you is either like December or January.
She started that bullshit
Around there.
thing in October when she says, my decals are still up on my window that were there when the
Jamie
last time that
Lee,
you
listen,
saw.
I was talking about that the other day. Do you ever listen? If Jimmy or her vacuumed under that desk with all that shit that's up there, if he ever vacuumed or mopped or swept anything, she would be screaming because he would have undone some cord and he screwed everything up. I can't imagine. That's why she keeps her Crocs on, because I can't even imagine what all the crap she eats on that desk and doodles and tinkers with.
Oh
I
my
can't.
God. She eats like a friggin' man. She's like, when she drinks.
It was cow, but
Yeah, something, something. Like when my husband and I were dating, oh my God, he would like, like in the beginning you go out here and there, and I would hardly eat. And he's like, "Why don't you eat?" And I'm like, I was so shy about it, you know. And so I get shy like that. I can't imagine going online. And not only that, she's not even mindful that, okay, even if you ain't loud, which she kind of is, and then the mic just amplifies it.
Yeah.
She
And
don't
again, let
care.
me say this. I think Jamie mentioned it earlier, Merb. Turn the gain down. We've been telling you for over a year. It's ridiculous. You don't even know how to operate the
Yeah.
microphone.
Oh,
So
before,
stupid. But
um,
uh hang on.
uh,
Denise, we all felt sorry for her about her family and her stories about her sister that year, where she was like, her sister was doing all these things and being mean. And yeah, it's not true. She's the crazy one. She's the one down there taking all the light bulbs out. And it's just nutcase. Everything she said.
who, Carolyn was saying that?
Yeah. She talked about her sister the summer, I think the fall after Ray died, where she talked about her incessively, about all these
That
terrible
the
things she
sister
was
was
doing.
removing light bulbs?
Yeah. She went down there and her sister took all the things out, was doing all this weird stuff.
You know
David
what that
Flood's
makes
wrong.
me? That makes me think of that movie, Baby Jane, um, with the woman who played Mommy Dearest and that bug-eyed lady from the old days in the movies, Betty Davis. And
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and there was like, I don't know if I'm getting my movies confused, but all right, let me skip to a different old movie. This guy was gaslighting a woman, and he would she would lock the door, he would unlock it. And he's like, "Oh, you left the door unlocked." Or she would shut the light and he'd turn it on, or he'd unscrew the bulb. That's kind of like these kind of things are, right away coming to me like, ooh, 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 flag,
Baby
flag,
Jane.
Merb.
Yep. Baby
Yeah,
Jane.
and crazy shit like that. Was that the Baby Jane movie? I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Baby Jane with Betty Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah. She told some story, and again, I don't want to. I can't. I mean, it's been so long. If Ivy Lynn was here, she remembers all the things. I'm the world's worst lately, but something like her sister made her mad, and Merb said that her sister took all the light bulbs out. Well, the truth was, because Merb thinks if she bought anything when she was mad at her sister, she went down there and took them all out. And was doing all kinds
Wow.
of crazy
wasn't
stuff.
that when the nephew was down there
Yes.
and he was supposed to have the lake
Yep.
house for a week, and before he got there, she went down and took the light bulbs.
No.
Yeah,
Wow. Petty,
Remember she was
petty
all.
Betty.
Remember how she was all mad because they asked Jimmy to go down there and change the sheets or do something, and she was all
yeah.
mad about it.
She
Made a
should
big
have
deal.
changed the sheets, vacuumed, cleaned the bathrooms, and get it ready before they even got there. Never mind pulling out light bulbs. Would she pay $1?
I remember that one.
Well, now
That's
you don't hear
crazy.
them fighting over going down there so much because she makes it so miserable. So, okay, great. You're going to end up being able to use a house that you're supposed to share with all your siblings because you don't rank any more than they do. But they went on and built a great life and have lake houses and plenty of space in their own homes and their own families.
Yeah.
They don't have to go there and be miserable with old Merv starting trouble and crying about something all the time.
Isn't that a shame? Because it's supposed to be shared. Like, I
Hmm.
wouldn't do that.
Right.
Like, me and my sister,
So it's fallen
uh,
in. I mean, it's absolutely fallen in.
I would never, if I was going to talk shit about my sister, I would tell my sister. I wouldn't be on YouTube bitching to everybody. So
Yeah.
that's wrong right there.
Fancy hell. It is. Yeah, whatever. It's. Yeah. It's like I'm
Merv, the
stuck in a
perpetual
time warp.
victim. That's just petty shit. Who removes a light bulb? Come on.
I know,
That's
right? He's
that.
an underpants.
That was
Who's
crazy.
more? What?
I don't know. I'm just reading Karen's comment. Oh,
What'd she
Yeah,
say?
to do the sheets.
the kicker. He's not a man. He's underpants. Running around in little. And it's still
Oh
that
my
red
god.
union. Mhm.
You
That
know,
you
what's that thing again where you put your jobs and your resume and you got to sign in? What's that called again? LinkedIn.
Mhm.
And you don't have to sign in. Um, if you put a person's name, something will pop up and you don't have to sign in. So, in other words, it's public. Just that portion of it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And right on there, he has that family foundation school, and it said how many years, and
Oh,
that
he's
he
real
was
proud.
proud of it. And then his current position since for years already is coffee boy.
I
Who
was
the
gonna
fuck puts
I
coffee boy?
I've been wanting to ask that since I first read that. What the hell is a I mean, I know what it is, but
I
Do you
know what it
literally
is.
wait a minute?
Why is it there?
Do you really
yeah,
mean like coffee, as in drink coffee? A coffee
Yes,
that's what
boy
it says.
yes,
instead of a water boy, he's a coffee boy.
That's what it
coffee
says.
boy.
Okay, he's a bitch. I'm sorry. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I can't anymore. I cannot.
It
I'm
does.
like, I'm like, man, is he whipped or did she write that? And I'm like, I think it's probably both.
I mean, it actually says
Coffee
coffee
boy.
boy
Yep.
on it.
Present position, coffee boy. Exactly.
Yeah.
And look, you hear Florida Gray Lady say it, you hear me say it, and it just came up out of the blue. And we're both saying the same thing, you
Well,
know?
all I can say is that forfeit. There was something he had his that forfeited his man card a while back. I'm too tired now to remember what it is, but definitely. Oh, I think it was the red union suit. Honestly, not
Ah,
that I'm hung up on it tonight, but I think we really
no.
did take a card away then. But we definitely are now. Mhm.
But why put it on YouTube? Something stupid like that, you know? And
Well,
when he fell down those stairs, Kenny says to me, Kenny, my husband, he says, "Do you notice how she ran out of the way of the camera? She didn't even go to help him." And I'm like,
no.
yeah, that's true. She ran the other way just to not be on camera.
Look, when he comes down there eventually and leans into the camera to show his bump on his head and his glasses or whatever, she pulls away from him.
Isn't that mean?
The body language alone said everything I needed to know in that
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Wow,
Who
wow. I
said
mean, it's almost
something
like he had a
about,
disease. Like if you get near me, your fleas are going to jump on me. It was
yeah,
just cringy. I thought, oh my god, that's so weird. You
it
just spicy.
is. I mean, listen, I'm no fan of Jimmy's after stuff that's come to light with proof, okay? But we're talking about them
Yeah.
and their thing, not, you know what I'm saying? And that's
Mhm.
just not a normal behavior, like between the two of them, like, right? I always say to Kenny, I don't understand. Like, does he not care about her? That she goes crazy online and he don't think, oh, you know, like not to, I'm not saying he needs to embarrass her. That's not what I'm saying. But maybe call her over for a minute and say, honey, I need your help. No, I can't wait. And then privately talk to her. And if she don't come down, he could just come back and say, oh, she wasn't feeling good. I'm sorry, guys, going to end the live. But I feel like he doesn't, like when she's losing her shit or going crazy. But then again, that FFS school, the tactics they
Yep.
have, they're probably in
Hmm.
cahoots, as they say. Because I find it odd he never steps in and
He
protects
tried a
her.
little bit that couple of years ago when we first started recording her. You hear him trying to, okay, Carolyn, just calm down. People didn't come in here for you to be all upset. And, oh,
Yeah,
Jimmy, just stop it, Jimmy. Don't tell me what to do. You have no idea. They have no right to write the comments they did. And she just starts going off, and he's really trying in his little
uh-huh.
way to And I thought, oh my God, for once he's kind of standing up on screen to her. But
Yeah.
I think it's a catch 22. I'm not taking up for him, but I think he tries, and then he gets more peace when she's occupied doing whatever it is she's doing,
Yeah.
even if it's
Yeah.
fuck shit. She's not going at him or the kids, and they can just go do whatever they're doing. It's a
Hey,
sad
Right.
way to be, but that's the only thing I can figure because any
Well,
other
you
man would have
can't
locked the
make
doors.
that horse drink the water, even if you got
Yeah.
her to it, right?
And one
hey,
of the
Heather.
first signs that made me know was the very original, not the original, way at the beginning when she's on the other side of the countertop, like the old, the way she streamed when she first started doing
You
lives.
mean the watch things?
When she's on
Uh-huh.
the other side of the kitchen, and one night some guy calls and the person is talking terrible, calling her a Jew and gonna do all these things. Well, anyway,
Wow,
Jimmy
that's
comes downstairs and supposedly has a shotgun and he's walking around and Merv's trying to tell him all the things and he's just like, no big deal, and turns around and goes back upstairs. And I think it was Natasha that was like, what in the world? Like, he didn't seem like he cared, blah blah blah.
no.
Yes, because he's so
What was
used to
the
her crazy
shotgun
antics
for?
that he knew it's all show. It's her little meltdown for no
Ah,
reason.
got it.
You know what I mean? He
But
just,
what was
it's like,
the shotgun for?
I don't know. She just said the
Can,
guy was coming to do something to get the gun. And I don't even know. She wanted to
Oh,
call
can,
the police, and he's like, don't bother. They're
yeah.
not coming
She
up
always
here.
wants to call the police for this and that happening, but she never gets off the friggin'
Hey,
line and does
Vicky.
anything about it.
can
She
any
just
of you read?
stays them alive.
Can any of you read the screen
I
in chat?
can't.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you've already
Well,
seen
just
it,
read it.
Irene.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
What is it?
Bennington University. Give me a break.
Oh, the link. Are you talking about the LinkedIn?
Yeah. Do
Wicked
you see the
Lacer.
last two words on the top line?
Oh, wow. He's a deputy
Coffee boy?
CEO, manager, clerk, and coffee boy to his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right. It does say coffee boy.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
Oh, I know.
unless they edited it, but I still swear it was there
It
because
is.
yeah, well, I'm glad it's still there. Because Carol plays games, you know what I mean? That coffee boy. Have some respect, man. Like,
Yeah,
really?
I had to bring that up
That's
because
funny.
So gross.
uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What were you gonna say, Florida? I'm sorry.
No, when she said that's gross, I said it. I said honestly, it is because I mean, who would put that
No.
Yes. She
walking
threw those
around?
hangers on the ground. That was a moment. Girl, I'd have took those wire hangers.
Fingers on the ground?
I would have whipped her ass. Yes, one of the boys lost an oar in the lake.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
somehow
I
it
think I
sank.
heard of that.
Yes. And he sent her upstairs to get at the lake house to go get 6 wire hangers. And she
Oh,
manically repeats it like 50 times all the way up there. 6 wire hangers, six
uh-huh.
wire hangers. She gets them and brings them back downstairs, goes out into the yard, and he meets her. And before he gets within, so many feet of her, she throws
Yeah.
them on the ground. Like
Yes,
throws
I
them on the
saw
ground.
that. I saw that video. It's
I
like
was
if I
like, what
hand
the
you a
hell?
coffee and just as you're about to get it, I just kind of toss it at you and you miss it and it goes down. She's disgusting. And that's what I mean. It's like she does things on her own that people can see with their own eyes and ears. She's the proof. So much of the time, her own words, her own actions, her own attitude that she outright, for the public view, displays. And that's the proof. And she just, gets like she reminds me of a bully. Like
No
when,
more
like,
wire hangers.
yeah. And isn't that crazy that she loves that mommy dearest? Like, oh gee, I wonder why.
Mm.
You know?
Dana, I think somebody told me that long ago about the coffee, and I just forgot. But I really don't. I don't know.
If my
I just,
husband put
it's
that,
so
I'd be
sick.
like, are you crazy? They'll think you're stupid.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't even let him put that, you know?
I know. Denise
Unless he
might.
worked for a coffee shop and he was doing an honest job, then there's no shame in an honest job. But going running and getting coffee for your wife, that's not the same thing, you
Yeah.
know?
He's so funny. Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
He
funny
was
like
real funny
shit.
during all those um times he's playing the guitar and he's talking about the foundation school and he's like, nothing ever happened. No, there, no, never happened.
You
I don't
know
know what you're
what?
talking about. Y'all gonna be in
No,
trouble. Y'all accuse anybody of something happening.
did you
Okay.
notice how mad he got?
Oh yeah, he scooted
And
himself about off the damn. One that last one he got so damn mad at. He
the
he
essay,
scoots
I did
himself
not
about
say
half off the
nobody.
screen. He's so mad, and he's trying to get her to come over there and take over, and she won't get out of the massage chair. That's
Oh
the
my
best
God.
one. Oh,
But
he was so mad.
what was so sick about that is nobody ever said essay and his name. Never.
No, nope, 100%.
Nowhere. So my antenna went up like, wow, you're protesting so much about something nobody said. Hmm. Hmm. Things that make you go, you know?
Yep. Listen,
I,
for the record, 100,000%, and all my friends will tell you. When we first found out, I said I defended it 1,000 times. He went out the back door with his little briefcase, 8 to 3, and he just didn't know. And finally, I
not
got
after
it.
10 years.
And
Come
even
on.
then, I still was like, but, and then, and then, and then.
But
I
that
said, okay,
school wasn't that big.
nope, that's it, 100%.
And
And even
you were
then, I
there
still
for
couldn't
10
comprehend. I
years.
could not. I tried every which way. I really
Well,
did.
look at
And I
when
don't
my
care for him at
favorite
all.
villain came along and she said, a teacher. Now, she says she was there, what was it, after or before Jimmy? But the point is not when Jimmy was there. My favorite villain, if I remember correctly.
What
It
now?
was
She was
right
there before
before.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was one or the other, not while he was there. And her point of this story, um, that I'm going to mention, and you correct me if I have any of it wrong. A woman came there to work less than 2 weeks. She was out of there and she tried to report it.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
even 2 weeks. This
There
man
was
is
a.
there for over 10 years and had no clue. And how could he say, oh, I didn't like, that pig who got arrested? I'm not even going to say his name because I'm not going to dignify him with a name. But the music man, right? And, oh, Jimmy said, I didn't even like that guy. Da, 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 da. And then later I found out he was
Mhm.
friends with him on Facebook until his arrest. Like, okay, how does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy also recruited the bio teacher to be up there too.
Did the bio teacher get caught at something?
I don't know, but I'm
I
just
don't know
saying.
either. That's why
But
I'm
that
asking.
was another one of his friends because he lived with Jimmy for a few months,
Wow.
and
All I knew was he's on the list, and you're not on the list for no reason.
Wow.
you know,
Period. Point blank. And he can deny all he wants, but I think apparently, allegedly, you know, things are changing. We'll see.
Well, it's not.
All I can say for the record is 2024 is the year of lawsuits. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just would be concerned. They
Now,
may have the victim that she wants.
I'm not accusing Jimmy of anything. I just said it plain and simple. There's nothing to add. There's nothing to take away from what I said. I said what I said and I stand
Right.
by it. It just makes you go, because nobody ever connected him with SA whatsoever. Not in any
Yep.
video or comments, not anybody, you know?
Yep.
no, it was only ever said that he worked at a school that teachers did that.
Yep. Oh,
Correct,
100%. 100%.
correct, correct.
She took some bullshit and ran with Nana Patty mentioned a book, which had nothing to do with SA either. But then
Oh,
later on the panel that night, later, a lady from Australia, and I can't remember her name, something came up about I can't remember how it started, but basically, like, letting your kids go visit someplace, somebody else's house, and you kind of wonder, and we have to be cautious about that kind of thing when our kids are growing up, and yada yada yada. And that all turned into some people talking about situations in their own lives. I think Jay May mentioned something with her, somebody she knew. Anyway, it doesn't even matter. That's how that subject came up. Merb turned that into, oh, y'all said that. She just wanted to incite hate again.
All said what? About Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay, Merv, stop bringing everything back to you and your fucking pansy husband, please. You know? We
Well,
all have our
100%. I have
insecurities, we
never
all
ever.
have our fears, but, you know, get real.
Well, Jay, I think my favorite villain did too, but I'm
What?
way. She thinks that my favorite villain scared the shit out of Merv and Jimmy.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
I think she did too.
I,
But
I, I think so.
but when my favorite villain told her do not, she will do it just because she was told not to.
Let her. She gets more rope, she's just gonna tie herself in such a knot, she'll never untangle it.
Oh, she's already done enough damage running
No, I
that
mean,
mouth a
like,
little bit.
even to herself by hurting others. That she's not doing anything positive. She's
Nope.
not going to get anything positive, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
Nothing good will come out of that. But
No.
just because somebody told her not to do it, she will
Right.
do it just because.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's kind of, well, how should I say
Yes
this?
and no.
It's
Yes
kind
and
of
no.
funny. Isn't it kind of funny how Hammer Podcast finally found a person to speak out for the school, that they had a good experience?
Mm, that's
And
good.
he was so pro the owners of that school. Just wanted to go on there and just correct all the things and would not
Oh,
acknowledge
wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm misunderstanding. You said Hammer Podcast found somebody good to speak out, but then
Well,
I'm
good for the
confused.
school, saying that the school was a good place, that they didn't see anything, nothing ever happened to them. Of course, they were there in like 90, 91. They were there when the school originally
Oh, so
started, when
these
it
are
was in the basement.
students who had a
Yes.
different experience.
Sorry,
Yep.
I'm getting tired, but
No, it's
anyway,
okay. I just
I just
want to
thought
be
it's really
clear.
coincidental that it's almost like damage control. They found this one person that happens to live up that way that's going to speak out for the school. And
That
I just thought,
happens
wow.
to run.
Well, one voice doesn't undo the voices of another, in my opinion.
I mean, again, I'm not. I'm glad for him to be able to speak out. That he had a good experience.
Right.
I
But I
don't.
don't,
I
you know.
missed the part where he dismissed the accusations that the
Now
stories that had been
that's
told.
wrong.
That's the part that
That's
I
wrong.
missed. And so when I came back in, I was like, well, thanks. Appreciate you. You sharing. And then I went and deleted my community post. I was like, oh, wait, no. We're not doing this.
No. I'm
Even
glad
if you
you
didn't
told me
know,
about
you
that.
cannot not acknowledge all the things that's been told by now. And you want
Yeah.
to stand firm on what a great family this is, that did the family,
He
this,
can speak for his own experience. He has no right to speak about another and invalidate it,
yeah,
which is what Merv does. You know, she she feigns sadness for like 2 milliseconds, and then it's all about her. Or she's on to the next true crime case. And don't take this the wrong way, but um, God forbid, I don't even want to say the words, but in that kind of situation, I couldn't deal with covering all these babies being killed. I couldn't,
7 Up.
you know?
Don't make fun of my fingers, 7 Up. Mm-mm. Just because
But
my thumb points the wrong direction, I don't want to hear it.
oh,
She's
please,
judging
I
me.
could point my fingers at each other. My fingers still don't look at screwballs, Mervs.
Yeah, he was not a child. He was an adult, right? He was over 21.
But
Yeah,
she,
I think.
So gross.
Yeah,
she
I
is
think that guy
gross.
was right at 21 when he was at that
Yeah,
school.
and I mean, again, for the record, I'm thankful for him that he had a good experience. But it concerned me that cult mentality that they had already started, because we all know they were already in
carried
that.
over.
It just, and then dismiss what other people said. Listen, you,
Yeah,
anyway, I
that's
just thought it
wrong.
was kind of funny all of a sudden that this person that was going to speak out for Merv and Jimmy all of a sudden goes on that show. I
Oh,
wonder,
and
I
that's
just,
the per.
well, no,
Oh,
no, no, I don't know that that's it, but I did want to ask.
no, but again,
I
it's
would
one of
like to
those
know,
things
were
that
you at
make
the
you go,
meeting? Were you at
hmm.
that meeting that Merv went to and took the kids, and somebody was hugging her and they all want her to help her tell their
Why would I
story? And
be at that meeting? What? You're asking if I was at that meeting?
no, I meant that
I'm
guy.
sorry.
Was he at that meeting that Merv supposedly went to?
I don't know because when Merv talked about that, um, I remember her saying how, oh, they came up, they hugged us, they thanked us, they were so appreciative, they were hugging me, that they're gonna have a platform to have a voice, yada yada, shit like that.
Okay,
You
let's
know?
back up. Let's back up to just what you repeated. She said, as we've already
Okay.
known her, this, we don't even have to be there. We just go by her own words and her own actions. She's the most unsociable person you can imagine. She has no social skills. She's going to go into a room full of people, whether she knows them or not, and not be awkward as hell. And then Miss Germophobic's going to be happy that people hug her. She's not a hugger. That was so weird to me. Anyway, I'm like, girl, please. You can't even tell a story the right way. Like, it's just that
It
didn't
just
happen
never
anymore than
adds
I'm in
up.
China.
Yeah.
And she wore a sparkly top, yes. So you knew then she was lying.
Yeah.
Anytime she wears a sparkly top, she's lying. My
Oh
God, it's
my God.
summer.
Please, a sparkly top in her wardrobe.
Hmm.
I feel like, geez, give me David Bowie's wardrobe. Give me Prince's wardrobe. Give me anything but that nuts wardrobe. You know? It's crazy, but not in a good
Yes.
way.
Yes, I don't believe it either, Vicky. 100%. It's just crazy.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
I'm
her.
gonna
They went there to do damage control and we're hoping to
Yeah.
hell that we're going to keep this
I'm
thing quiet. And what were they going to do? But why did you take your boys?
I'm gonna be a smart ass.
She did not. She took
Yes,
the
you took
little
them.
guys, the
Hmm.
young ones, the
Hmm.
minors.
Hmm. Oh, they're
Th-
great. They all go out there and play basketball and da 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 da, she said.
Gee, aren't they comfortable in that atmosphere, huh?
But don't you know that, Jimmy finally had to admit that he knew things, saw things. So there you go, Merv. Now you gotta backtrack.
Like I said,
See?
I'm gonna be a smart ass because her in that sparkly top, okay, that is a top like my mother-in-law would wear
Hmm.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
she would travel to go to Vegas.
Uh-huh.
And God bless the woman, she's been dead for at least 5 years.
Yeah, but you know
She
what?
was, but
When
she was 86 when she died.
Yeah, when you get older, wear whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Barb
But
said, wait a minute. Barb said maybe the Marilyn Monroe dress was in the hamper.
oh
Listen,
God,
I'm still waiting on that receipt.
that's
I'm
crazy.
still.
Who
She's a
wears a
star,
dress
don't
like that
forget.
to a christening? That's so, bad form. Bad form, Merb. Everything she does is bad form. No decorum. It's all bad form. No grace, no compassion, no empathy, no heart. No
Oh.
matter how somebody's suffering, she, hers is the biggest, the worst. She got blood drawn. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm like, what'd she do? Give blood or did the vampire stuck on her? Like,
She's really hoping. She
uh,
is really hoping they find something. Something.
why? Wha- Well, she's, that's not even normal. That's not
Please.
even normal.
We gotta top my friends. We gotta top that problem.
Yeah, right. Let's make up some shit. Oh, wow. Getting blood drawn. That's a real good one. It goes away like a glass orange juice if you feel that tired. Beep, you're fine.
You know
And
what
no.
get, you know what gets me is the one She even went as far as to tell everybody in her channel the other day that we even went through, well, I don't know who is we, but went through her mother's obituary and picked it apart. No, the hell we didn't.
I have never ever looked at her mother's obituary. I can't even half the time remember her damn last name or
I
last
only
anybody
know her
else's.
mother's dead because she talked about it recently. How,
But
oh, her and the kids went and put flowers in the grave and somebody stole the vase she bought.
but yeah, she actually says in the thing about need her new fundraiser thing in her thing that the we's
Hmm.
brought Googled her mother's obituary and picked it apart.
That's the first I ever heard that bullshit. But I know she said it in that same video, right? Where they said she stole the thing. They
I think
stole the
so, yeah.
vase. It was either that or her freaking, endless vomit, pleading and begging in those two videos. It was, there
Well,
or there.
it was in one of those pleading and begging videos so people could feel sorry for her.
It was about the pleading of the money. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all on one last thought, and I have to go to bed.
Me too.
Just remember, this woman stole a shell from the first vacation house. Don't forget that. That just tells you all you need to know.
Wasn't it weird that she was selling the shells the same day she picked them up in an auction? And I'm like, wow, you couldn't just give them to people and just let them pay the shipping? Why would you sell them? You
Hmm.
didn't pay for a thing. There was nothing spectacular about these shells. They were just, honestly, I think a lot of them were ugly. She picked like
Hmm.
the woman's got no taste. It's like she's blind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you know.
Yeah, Nightbot would leave if he could.
she she was
He's
in
gone.
chat one night and she was talking, right? And I forgot where I heard this. It was only her and Nightbot.
Oh, I know. I blocked it so I don't have to see it because it goes by so many times. So
Because
when I
I
do look in
can't.
there, it's like insane. So then I have to remember to unblock it when I go to Randy's to mod because then I don't see it. I'm like, whatever. But yeah, I just was dying laughing when Randy had her saying it. It's a
I don't
scary.
see her chat. Like before, you used to be able to watch a video when it was over and see the chat. They don't do that no more. Either that or I don't know how they do it.
Hey, Gigi Jardine, my little old G,
Yeah,
coming in
right?
here at
They
this late hour.
they don't do that anymore, right? Where you
What is
can
it?
view the live chat on a replay. I don't think so.
Okay, when you go to it, you
Yeah.
now can see where the comments are. Like where after the video, somebody just makes a comment. You have to swipe to the. Do you have an iPhone?
No. I have
Okay.
an Android.
Okay.
And
On
okay.
mine, it'll have where the chat is after the story. I mean, after the video's over, and you just want to make a comment. The comment section, I'll call it. You have to swipe over. There's two dots, and when you hit it, it'll bring up the live chat.
Oh, I'll have to try
If
that.
yeah, sometimes hers take a little while, but
Uh-huh.
it should be. Two people
Yeah.
watching yesterday. I know, isn't it crazy? It's so funny.
Beth, you're right because we watched it for 45 minutes one night and that chat didn't move.
Oh my God. She
Just
gets
when
like,
we just there was three of us watching that night, and we
oh
just
my
wanted to
God.
see. We
There
sat
was
here and watched it.
She only gets 3 people, sometimes 4 people, and
Yep.
I'm one of them hate watching.
Me too.
And I'm like, "Oh, man, it's time to just, you know, take the tidy bowl, man, and just go down the drain together and just hit that handle and the end of it," you know?
Yep.
Reminds me of, remember Natasha would say, like, hair hanging on a biscuit? Well, that's you now, Merv. You're the hair hanging on a biscuit.
Well,
Gross.
everyone, it was nice having you here. I hope you enjoyed the chat. Irene, it was great having you up on panel.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. And
You're
thank
very
you,
welcome,
Heather.
girl, and you're welcome up anytime. But I agree. It's 3:25 here. It's time for.
Well, everybody in chat, take care and thank you again, Florida Great Lady and Heather, and have a wonderful night and day tomorrow. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. Enjoy Memorial Day.
Yes, enjoy. Good night.
We'll bring another live up again soon. Good night, everyone.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yes, as Heather put it, do remember.
Yes.
Do matter.
Yep.
You will always have a place here.
And you're strong. Don't let her make you feel bad about yourself because you've done nothing wrong. It's shame on her for using people. There's no shame in being kind. You just gotta protect yourself. That's all.
That's it. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.